Three Sorrows, this ancient, prehistoric prison within the Astral Sea, floating above the city of Tunaroth that is built upon the corpse of a long-dead god. You guys picked up on the first floor and progressed to the second floor. Unfortunately, unaware of the dangers around you, you began to make your way using the rope of climbing up to the second floor. As about half of you had made it, the enemies who had heard your approach came and investigated. What could be making such a noise? Are we no longer lost and alone? And a long battle where pretty much everything on that floor turned into you guys, between the hungry and the angry, the lost and the lonely, and a couple horde of the wretched. Tried to eat you. A vicious battle followed by a exploration of the second floor. You found the long abandoned guards barracks and like infrastructure type rooms there within the center around where the elevator goes down from the top floor. Continuing your investigations, you found a pile of rubble on the second floor leading up into the third floor through another hole in the ground where the tower above seems to have collapsed down partially onto this floor and kind of just blown the floor out. You climbed up and hearing... it wasn't really a lot. It was just sort of low scratching, shuffling in the distance. You proceeded to carefully make your way down this hallway after taking a short rest and into the room. Investigating what was in here, you opted to instead check the tower first and found a couple of lockboxes containing the effects, possibly, of the creatures that were imprisoned above. You progressed to the top of the tower and seeing these two very strange, one of them was relatively familiar, but these two creatures imprisoned tried to talk to them, but it seemed like either they weren't aware of your presence or couldn't speak your language. You guys made your way back down, shared what information you had gathered of the dangers in the upcoming room, and quietly and stealthily made your way into this very, very destroyed central chamber, the southern chamber of the prison. And as you all snuck in, we put you where you could get, depending on your stealth rolls. I was trying to remember the word of it. And we left off with the roll for initiative as the Forgotten, this large, bulbous mass, maybe 12, 14 feet tall, 8 feet wide easily, with this small, almost sunken into the flesh of the body head at the top, screamed this high-pitched, raspy cry, and as it did, the mouth in its gut, this huge maw with spiked teeth that just sort of undulate hungrily, let out its bellowing, deep, bassy cry. And as the two link together, I'm going to have everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Come on. How you described it, I was just like, I'm eating pizza right now. That's not good.
It didn't save... Okay, there it is. It's like it didn't save the initiatives I rolled.
That's your own undoing.
Why can I never roll good in initiative? I have a 6.
Ken is a 19.
Got 19. Whoa, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Man.
I have a
rolling
6.
fire, people.
The only one that beat everybody... I think one of them rolled an 11. Okay. But as it lets out this deep, bellowing cry, Ken, you are leading us off. 1, 2, 3. You actually cannot see the Forgotten at the moment. Your sight only reaches out about that far. So, having not seen it, you can hear something odd in the distance. And you can see... you know that there are enemies in here, but your limited dark vision does have a restriction. At the moment, the only one who can see everything, I think, is Eodos.
I think I can.
And yeah,
you have a 6th sense for it, so...
Okay, so as you... Yeah, and you glance around, you look to your right, you don't really see anything. You look to your left, you could see the one through the bars, this one of the lonely with the harpoon arm just dragging itself towards you, kind of looks like it's getting ready to attack. And as you glance that way from right to left, your eyes swing over this very, very large form in the distance. And after you take in the lonely, you see it. So it's up to you who you want to attack.
I'm shooting at the Forgotten.
Okay.
That guy in particular.
You forget where to shoot.
Not if you look at it.
That does hit. .22 also hits. So as you see this large creature, it comes back to you in that moment. Flash. Oh fuck, how did I... God damn it. You fire 2 blasts from Vidofnir, both sink into its form. Again, similar to how all of the others, the shots seem to be absorbed by the dark shadows around it. It does damage, and you can see small wounds, but it doesn't seem to have the effect you were hoping for. Bonus action?
None right now.
Okay, let's see. That'll give us Taz. Oh boy, oh boy. How far is her dark vision? Would you say, Ken?
None right now.
Okay. I don't know. She's gonna have to run in to here, kind of staying. Let's go after that one because she can see it, but the anti-magic is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, it is a problem.
Yeah.
In general.
Nothing's really buff with. So she is going to cast. Why did it have to be Taz off the bat? Come on, guys. I was not prepared.
Cast something with light.
Light?
Light.
She's like, I can make the
Right.
lights that you made, but I don't have anything more powerful than
Something brighter
that. Yeah, right? She doesn't have anything that can do that.
that no one has.
Right?
Nope.
Like a fireball.
Huck a fireball. Yeah. I mean, technically...
Or acid ball. Or whatever it is you chuck.
Just suck it.
6. Yeah, I'll let her make an attack on the Forgotten. It's just within range. So she'll use her Chromatic Orb, level 3. Oh, why is she on? That was a 24 to hit.
Yay, she hit.
Right?
And accidentally rolled at level 1. And what are the extra dice?
D8?
2d8. She did level 3. So 28 acid damage. She runs up, and after a moment of indecision, just creates a ball of acid and hurls it between Ken and Eodos down. It twists to the left like a curveball and into him. It lurches. Let's see.
Sorry.
So right now, the only one who can't see in this front line, who can't see the Forgotten, would be Robert. So as it's its turn,
I could see 10 feet.
yeah, it's more than that.
It's the little, I think it's the little gross guy and then the Forgotten.
Yeah, it's this one, and then gross.
It looks like a
Those
xenomorph with a
bizarre
human
shapes.
face.
Isn't that kind
Gross.
some of the xenomorphs? Because they come from humans.
As its turn begins, you see one of its tentacled arms extend out. It shoots out from the darkness and just seems to grow as it lunges towards Robert. Actually, because he can't see him, there's a 20 to hit. You're in defensive because you
I am
right?
in defensive. It does
What-
not hit.
does not hit. As it comes close, you sense something moving at the edge of your blind sight. You raise the halberd and deflect it. Second attack with the other tentacle is a 24.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah.
So you take 17 bludgeoning damage as the tentacle wraps itself around you and crunches in. And then I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
There it is.
Easy.
PTSD is spiking.
Why wisdom?
Hell yeah.
I will
Oh
take.
yeah. Okay. You take 7 psychic damage and are pulled 30 feet this way. And as you feel yourself get lurched across the battlefield, you can now see it. It's right next to you. And it does still have you grappled with one of its tentacles.
Oh wait, wasn't it this guy's?
Oh,
Yeah,
it
you
was
skipped
this-
last boy.
I did this one.
But
That one. Okay.
That's okay. He can go now.
Alright.
Yeah, or
This
you
one's
can
gonna
skip
go
him,
after Jaeger.
actually. No, just skip. Can he see me? I'm invisible. Well, I'm half
Oh, that's
invisible.
true. You are invisible.
Technically invisible.
Technically
little.
invisible. All right. Let's see.
Would I get a reaction from that or no?
Can you link Sentinel for me?
Because technically he is within my range.
He wouldn't see you because you rolled an 8.
Oh no, it's because he has to move into my range.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, no, so I went. Damn.
Okay. That is a 22 to hit Ken from The Lonely.
But why are
Just
you-
yeah.
And I rolled so
Obviously,
much
because
better
he
on-
hits the people he loves.
Right? Everyone has left him.
We're here, but if you kill us, we won't be.
That's why they're called the lonely. They're just like, friends, let me hug you. Claw, claw. Oh.
Why do I kill everyone I love?
Why do I kill everything I touch?
So as the harpoon arm shoots past the bars, it pierces through your armor, Ken. You take 25 piercing damage, reduced to 22. Yeah, that was freaking insane roll. So 22 piercing, and then I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Matter minus 22. So. And then wisdom save.
Yes, please. Okay. As you feel the pulse of psychic energy through the tentacle, you do still get dragged over here and into the anti-magic field, because you still get moved, but you only take 8 points of psychic damage. And
Oh,
then...
that's not good. All of my stuff is magic.
Except
Yeah.
for your
What
special.
can I do?
You're, let's see, you're... Obviously your feet is still there, and your...
I'm pretty sure that's pretty
I guess
good.
you're gonna have to find out what might still work. Hibisia, it is your turn. You just watched as you heard this roar. Robert got yanked out of your sight, and then as you were kind of still reeling from that, Ken goes off to one side as well.
Bye.
Do I see any of them in this side?
What's your dark vision?
It should be the normal 30?
If you don't have dark vision, then
60.
you don't. 60. Okay, so you can see 30 feet, which means, yeah, you can see both of them.
I'm gonna hurl. I will try and thorn whip this one.
Okay, it's a straight line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Whoosh.
Okay. You create the vine and it whips out, and as it gets to about here, you just see it out of nowhere. And
Can I
then
hit it?
it appears right next to Ken's face. You do hit it. Go ahead and roll damage. Because there is a sliver of actual magic between these bars that you can use. All right. Again, Ken, this close you can see as the vine whip cracks into it, the shadows coalesce around. That the darkness that seems to permeate this area blocks portion of
I try and
the attack.
yank it 10 feet towards me.
Okay, and then it's a
I think it just says
creature.
if the creature is
Oh.
larger or smaller, you pull the creature 10 feet
Okay.
towards you. I'm just like,
Okay.
"Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
just trying
something."
to figure out where it would go.
Got him.
Put it here. It just gets like yanked to the other side of Ken
Oh.
because it can't really go to here because there's
Mhm.
bars there. You whip and crack the vine sideways, and it's weird because it's still taut against this anti-magic barrier, and as you crack it sideways, it kind of materializes and pulls him this way. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's good. I'll stay here.
Losty.
He gets lost and wanders away.
Ah.
You wish. 1, 2, 3. It can go to here, but I'm curious. No, you rolled a 33 stealth. It has no idea that you're there. It just lurches forward and is going to try to. You do get an attack of opportunity because
I
it
was
does
about to
slide
ask, I was
through
just
you.
like, can he attack?
And if they can't see you, you've got advantage, which means you also get sneak.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, I
elven
will
accuracy. So
definitely take that if I get advantage in sneak attack.
yes, you do.
Backstab. Oh, so close.
Ooh, 24 does hit. Yeah.
No sharpshooter though. That has to be on your turn, right? Or is it just anytime you
that's
attack?
the sharpshooter's
I mean,
ranged
as long
attacks.
as you throw it, it
Yeah.
gets it. But if you have to make a melee attack, it won't be on there.
I think opportunity attacks are melee attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you have something that says
so.
otherwise.
I don't think
All
so.
right. And all of yours is psychic, so none of it is
Yes.
resisted. As you see this creature just lurching across in front of you, twist, and with your offhand just stab into the back of its neck. It kind of like tumbles forward and takes an arm swing at Eodos with a 15 to hit, which I believe misses.
No dice.
And as it gets its feet under it, uses the arm on its back with a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. You take 11 piercing damage. And that is going to be its turn. It doesn't do its embrace's turn. Cool. Okay.
All right, and give me a deck save or take 17 cold.
All right, that's a 14, so that's the full 17. Okay. As the claw on the back scrapes against the front of your chest, you stumble backwards. That light glow from the ice blue crystal that was taken from Arveatris twitch the cape, and this gust of icy cold wind blows past it.
All right, now I'm going to go ahead and go into executioner mode. Dump these 2 points so that I have it for most of the fight, hopefully. And I'm just gonna start swinging.
All right.
Immediately get a charge.
God.
Immediately get a charge back. You love to see it.
Wow.
13, unfortunately, does not.
Immediately get both charges back. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Twitch the cape.
Sorry.
Flick the fate render, and the blade twists into its large executioner form. You swing out, and it dodges out of the way, just completely misses. And as you twist and swing back down, it again steps backwards. It's wily. Hard to hit. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, that's my turn.
All right, Jaeger, it's your turn.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna 10, 20. Here. Kind of trying to get a on the big guy, kind of hoping that Robert is kind of in the way.
Yeah.
But not in the way. And I guess just hit it. Or try to.
9. No. Dagger flies
Yeah,
wide.
everything's moving. I'm gonna
Oh.
try a dice because if it doesn't work, I don't have to spend it. So.
And you were just making the one single attack? Right, because you
Yes,
moved. Yeah.
yeah. And then, yeah. Just gonna use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark it.
Okay, Hunter's Mark. I think this is... No, that's concentration. Is there one for Hunter's Marked?
Uh.
I'm just gonna use...
Oh, what happened to all their symbols?
They're different. These are going to be more efficient. So since
I mean, they are.
Ken is the one
Did
that's
they change them, or
currently...
did you change
I
them?
changed them.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ah,
Man,
interesting.
I'm glad you're right there.
Okay, Hunter's Mark is there. Got it. Okay. End of your turn. Forgotten's going to use legendary action. I was reading through the stat block. I built it last week, so I'm like, what did I give him again? To do a bite attack on
Ability to dance.
Robert. That is a 16 with advantage. Does not
Aha.
hit.
Ooh, fuck.
So legendary action. Robert, it's your turn.
Okay, he has a giant mouth, right?
Yes.
2 of them.
He's kind of like trying to move you towards it with his large tentacle, and the teeth are like grasping out at you like a lamprey's mouth.
All right,
Uh-oh.
can I chuck one of my dynamite in his mouth?
Sure. Yeah. Let's see. Make an athletics check.
I have 0 repercussions with me being right next to him.
Are you lighting the
Moving
dynamite
things
before
away.
you chuck it in there?
Yes, I'm lighting it before I
Okay.
chuck it in.
Hope so.
I know. Just throw it in there. Did you light it? Fuck.
What?
16. All right, hold on. Let me make a...
Not great, not
I
terrible.
mean, he's trying to bite me.
He is. He is.
Right?
He is.
Just shove your
Give him
hand in
something
there.
to eat.
He bites the dynamite in half.
Just stick my whole hand in his mouth while holding the dynamite.
So you reach back,
Right?
pull the dynamite, run the dynamite along the along your armor until the wick itself lights. Hook it in there. The teeth are gnashing at you, and as it gets close, the teeth knock it just a little bit out of the way, right
Oh
before
no.
Uh-oh.
it explodes. Go ahead and roll me the damage on the dynamite.
Oh boy.
I gotta remember how much dynamite does.
Yeah, it was in
Like 3d6 or something like that.
36. Stick of dynamite. It
Can't
is
spell dynamite.
3d6. Yep.
386.
Hey, you only slightly blow yourself up.
You both take 8 points of bludgeoning damage from the explosion. And as you see its form ripple, the shadow is moving like oil on water. It doesn't seem like it did as much to him.
Well, that was a dumb idea.
It could have been
tried.
cool.
It could have
could've
been.
Right.
cool.
It could have been. It rolled a 17 on its dexterity against
Oh.
Wow.
you, right?
Alright. And then I would still get one attack then?
Yep.
Alright.
Because you're staying in defensive, right?
Yes. Can I break out of his grapple actually instead?
Sure. Make me an athletics check.
I'll out of rages, otherwise I would have raged out.
Yeah, 26. You hurl the dynamite, and from the blast of the explosion, you just sort of grab the tentacles around you and rip. And there's a squelching, sucking sound, and you feel the armor kind of getting pulled a little bit. One of the dents kind of gets popped out, but you do free yourself from the grapple.
Alright. I'm gonna move here, and I'm assuming that took up my last action.
Yeah, that was your
Okay.
last action, unless you want to action surge.
No.
Okay. Alrighty. Ken, we are back to you.
Alright, let's see what works. Let's try one attack with the longsword, two-handed.
23 hits. Flashing. Got it. Right. You slash down. The blade drags across the misshapen body of the lonely. The shadows still coalesce around and does seem to resist some of the damage.
Okay, you punk bitch. Try to resist this.
Okay. All right. Dex save, and that's the wrong block. So many of these look similar. Ooh, that is a natural 1 on its save. So
Hell
it
yeah.
does not save. As it has its harpoon, it's like pulling you close. It's got its other arm out to embrace you in this hug after being pulled by the vine. No! And release the blast of force, cutting a beam across the room. It actually destroys this part of the prison, this set of bars, but when it hits the wall on the opposite side, it just dissipates. Does take the full damage from that. It does not resist that at all.
Fuck. Defensive field.
Defensive field, okay. Taz McKella's turn.
Throw a torch at him.
I wish I had light, but all I have is acid. Well, I mean, this one, these two are right there. Let's see, how big is this? How big does this splash out? 20-foot radius. Oh no.
Seems
There's no way to
fine.
do that safely.
I mean, if it's a dex save, I can dodge it. She technically doesn't know I'm there also because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do it that way.
I'm trying to see, like, where it could be. To do a 20-foot radius sphere. It'd have to be, like, focused right where the bars got destroyed, which would kind of work. Sure. Sure, why not? 'Cause it's just you point at a location. So as Ken's beam of force cuts across the room, she raises one hand, gathers a tiny pinpoint of sickly green energy, and then flicks her finger at the bars where they just were destroyed. And from there, a blast of vitriolic energy just explodes out. Jaeger, give me a dex save.
I can do it. Hopefully. Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the Lost and the Lonely's dexes. Okay.
Can
And
I
the
use my
ability
last
check.
flash of genius for Jaeger's dex save?
Okay.
You
Last flash of genius.
Jaeger.
Yeah.
He has 60
Yeah.
feet of. Oh.
But I'm invisible.
You're technically invisible. Yeah.
That's technically not
Unfortunately.
an ability check, right?
No,
No,
you can use it on
like a
saving throws.
throw.
Yeah.
No, I mean for my own thing.
No, that's a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as
Fine, it's only half damage.
the room explodes, there is a distinct area of the northern room where you can see the anti-magic field. It is like immediately illuminated by the blast of acidic energy. Jaeger, you take 30 points of acid damage.
Is that half?
What?
Because I only take from evasion. I only take half. of my
Oh, okay.
skill.
You only take half. 15 points of acid damage. That's better.
Yeah.
The
That's why it's
the
just like it
lost,
doesn't really matter. But
yeah,
I could have zeroed it.
in front of Eodos
Oh, wait.
takes.
Did my flash not work because they were invisible?
Yeah, you can't
I think
see
so,
him.
yeah.
Alright.
So the
It's all
lost
good.
fails his
Only
save.
take
So
half.
the one in front of Eodos, you see it get just covered in acid. It goes lurching off to the side, and the bones and muscle beneath now being exposed by this corrosive snot. The lonely still reeling from the blast of force energy from Ken, actually manages to pass his dexterity save and gets out of the way of enough of it to take half damage. But at least it's an effective turn for Taz. And now the Lonely's turn. He has another grappling arm. And it has... Ooh, okay. Could be any three of you. Well... Yeah. I'm going to roll this in the open, because I've already rolled the attack.
Oh boy.
So a D3 from left to right for Eodos, Hibisia, Taz McKella. Okay, Taz. That was kind of who I was hoping to hit with this natural 20.
Oh,
no.
oh my god.
You see his other harpoon, after lurching out of the way of this vitriolic sphere, kind of just flick itself off to the left. It goes straight through her chest. She takes 39 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
And is pulled immediately up to him. Ken, give me a wisdom saving throw, as you are also grappled by him, so I don't have to hit her entirely with both of these. Actually, no, I kind of do, because in order to get her to move, I have to, and he would, so don't worry about that save, Ken. It's okay.
That's okay.
Oh.
Taz is going to
Just
take one for
ignore
the
it.
team.
One? You mean like 30?
Nice.
Oh my
fine.
god, Cade.
I
It's
just
fine.
didn't intend...
Cade,
He's fine.
Cade.
Does my attack hit?
I'm...
You can roll, sister.
Oh,
don't
yes,
kill
because it is
kids.
technically within range of you.
Alright. I'm also going to put on a superiority dice, and I'm doing disarming attack.
Okay.
Drop it.
It makes him
Dropping
drop
off its
whatever's in his
arm?
hands, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
So if he's grappling someone,
Ooh. Okay, let me
Jesus.
see. The Lonely with a strength of... What's your save for you?
I believe 18 or 19. I'll double check.
I know your armor is, but I think your maneuvers are...
17.
You got a 16, so he does not
Hey.
pass the save.
Drop
let me-
Yeah, I'll double check what he has to drop.
Yeah.
Disarming attack.
One item of your choice that it's holding.
Item.
Alright. No! I mean, do you guys classify as an item?
No.
Sure.
No.
Creatures. if
Yeah.
Taz died, she'd be an item right
Yeah, I was
now.
about to say, if
Yeah.
either Taz or Ken die, they'd be considered an object.
If they
As
were constructs, would that count then?
No.
Yeah, a
What is-
Depends on what
Warforged,
kind
I
of
think. A
construct.
Warforged construct. No, because construct is a creature type. Yeah.
Huh.
No.
Yeah. The more
Unfortunately.
you know.
Yeah, the more you know. It does a significant amount of damage.
Oh yeah, it's still more
Which was
damage,
nice.
so.
Yeah, because it was ouch. But as you see this left arm lunge out through Taz's chest, like you almost see for a second, it looks like consciousness leaves her eyes. Then she kind of like pulls her face together and reaches down and grabs onto this tentacle arm as it yanks her forward. You see a trickle of blood out of her ear as she gets pulled across the room. And as that happens, Ken, you see Robert's halberd come flying out from off to your left and cut through its shoulder, but it is still holding on to both of you. End of its turn because I keep forgetting.
Huh.
Go ahead. What was that, Ken?
Oh, Ken's livid.
Yeah. I bet. End of that one's turn because I keep forgetting and I missed one of them this time around. But another bite attack on Robert with a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, you take 18 piercing damage.
I
As
wish I had my rage.
as you turn and lunge out with your halberd, you turn back to the Forgotten, knowing that there was something there. You can see something on your periphery, but looking away from it, you'd forgotten what it was. You're not. What was that thing? There's something behind me, and you turn just in time for the teeth to sink around your armor and pierce through. And now it's its turn.
Oh god.
Whew.
Oh
No.
boy.
Is that a nat 20? Ooh,
No, that was I don't know what to do at this moment.
All right, much
let's-
better than an at 20.
Right.
I swear, I have no meat on me. I'm not tasty.
You are within 20 feet, Jaeger, which means he can see you.
Okay.
So, it can grapple up to 2. So, tentacle attack on Jaeger.
Can't have that. Nuh-uh.
21 to hit.
Yes.
You take 17 bludgeoning damage. And give me a wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
I'm probably going to use Uncanny Dodge because I'm probably going to fail this.
Well, it is
saving
2 separate attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just use it on the first part. So 17 halved.
Yeah, so 8. And then a 6 on the wisdom save is...
I'm already resistant to psychic anyways.
And you take the resistance from psychic for another 8. And are
Okay.
yanked up next to Robert. And all of a sudden, Robert, you can see Jaeger behind next to you. And he also has a bunch of tentacles grappled around him. You are still invisible, but Robert could see you with the blind sight. 'Cause it's all super complicated. So many things going
Right.
on. And then last bite attack on Robert is an 11 to hit.
Yay.
It does not hit. Okay, Viscia.
So many people taking damage. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Okay,
this
where
one.
you... Alright.
Maybe does it have a range? Maybe put it here.
They have it's in the square that it's focused on.
Yeah, I think it's only
Can you
Oh,
link
does
it?
it?
feet. Yeah, hold on.
I got it.
Thought it was. Oh no, yeah, it is only
It's
5 feet. Okay,
5
I thought it was
foot
like a 10-foot
radius.
radius.
Now.
Creature enters the spell.
Dim light, great.
I'm helping you guys.
No, it's just like why don't any spells do more than dim light, except for blasting
Daylight
light.
or dawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
All right. So
Come on,
you,
man.
and it was down on this one.
Yeah. The
Okay.
one that just decided to leave a hole in Taz.
Yeah. It's still. I mean, it still has the grappling hook through her. Like you can see through the back of her where the jagged necrotic end of the harpoon is poking through her chest.
You should get
Moonbeam?
that looked at.
Oh.
You're the healer.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
that's your action. Damage doesn't go out right now. It goes out at the start of its turn. So anything else you want to do this turn?
That was an action. I can't healing word. That's all I got.
Okay. Time for the lost. He gonna keep swinging at Eidos. Right in front of him, and the others are being dealt with by. And
Do they forget about the thing when they're not looking at it too? Like the enemy?
they don't seem to be concerned at all with what's going on behind them.
Maybe
But it's
they
also really hard to
should.
tell. Everything that you've seen of them seems that they're only really focused on living creatures. They don't really even seem to be concerned with each other. It's just things that
What the
are
fuck? They
alive.
attacking me?
While not technically alive, your soul radiates such delicious energy to them that they can't help but be drawn to it.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Okay, Eidos,
Oh.
you dodge both as I roll a 12
Oh,
and a 13
hell yeah.
on both of its attacks.
Man,
Actually
I'm not
do.
gonna lie. When I hear the stuff like, oh my god, immediately it's just like, okay, all right, what's the damage? How we looking? I know it's a
know.
I
bolt.
may or may not do it for the butt cheek clench moment. But yeah, as its turn comes, it swings out twice with the claws, but the acid is just still cutting through its skin. It actually takes additional acid damage from vitriolic sphere, I think.
Does
Yes,
Jaeger?
it takes
Did
extra.
Jaeger?
I mean, I don't know about me because I kind of passed by using evasion, but I don't know if that nullifies the
The drench.
passing or feeling of the spell.
Let's see. Does evasion mean that the save was successful?
Don't know.
No, it just halves the damage on a fail. And
So you would
nullifies it
take
completely.
an additional 5 damage, Jaeger, at the end of your turn.
Ain't bad though.
And as the thing swings out at Eidos once, it swings out a second time, you watch as the arm on its back just goes limp, drops to the ground, separated from the body. The acid has devoured through it, and it just twists, falls to the ground, dead.
Mhm.
Oh, the
hell
acid
yeah.
killed it. Sweet.
Yep. The acid killed
Right,
it at the
that
end of
works.
its turn. Eidos, it's your turn.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna, step over the melting corpse of it real quick, get ready here, and help them out.
Cool. It disappeared. I didn't want to do that. There we go. 17 hits. 40 damage. Got it. Drive the axe head of the Fate Render through the back of its misshapen form, cleaving out a portion of its spine, but it is still holding on to your friends. 24 does, or 26 hits. Okay, that's more than enough. As you pull the Fate Render from it, cleave once more down, and this time it cuts through the torso, separating it. The two arms kind of like spaghetti noodle out of your friends' bodies, the one through Ken's shoulder and through the chest of Taz, and with a gout of blood, it falls to the ground, dead.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can't maintain that momentum. Looks like I cannot. So third charge coming in. Alright, good to know.
Alright. Jaeger,
This
it
way-
is your turn.
This way we can kind of protect Taz a little bit.
She looks next to you. I'll be fine. Ow. I just need to... She's okay. She's alive. She's conscious, but she's having trouble.
I would like to use my bonus action to. Oh, okay. It's excessive, but I'd like to not be here.
Okay, so you just teleport away.
Yeah.
Just
Do I
chuck a
have to go
dagger
to
and just be
full?
like, yeet, huh?
Is the dagger step?
Yeah. Equal to 10 times the number rolled.
It's like
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to
80
or
feet,
you move.
Out. Peace.
Doses.
It's like, what if it's a space you can see? What if I can't see that far?
It says up to a number of feet, so you could.
Okay, so I don't have to go.
No, you don't have to
You
use
don't
the whole
have to
distance.
go the full distance.
That's just the range.
Good. I don't
you
want to
have,
go that far. I just want to go back over here.
If you cover
Okay.
it 80 whole feet, that would
Just
be
8
fucking rad.
away. Bye.
You turn, manifest one of your daggers, and throw it behind
Bye.
you, ting, into the
Fuck
ground. Hold on.
Sorry, Robert. Bye.
Were you fighting something?
Hmm.
Can't really remember.
Turn around. Can I take a
Make
quick?
give me a
Why did I teleport
Perception.
over here again?
Why did I
Yeah.
teleport over here? Why am I
Huh.
bleeding?
Why did I abandon Robert?
give me a perception check. It's like a
Okay,
DC 13.
Yeah, and then do I get advantage from Hunter's Mark because I have advantage on Wisdom Perception check to find it?
Your hunter's mark tells you
But
where
I
the
don't know
creature
if
is at all times.
So I have a Hunter's Mark on something though.
You have something hunter's marked, so you know that there's something else
Okay.
in here, and you know where
So-
that hunter's mark is. So yeah, I'd forgotten about the hunter's mark.
Okay.
So it's enough for you to be able to look
Like I
towards
don't know what
and,
it is, but
yeah.
what am I tracking?
Yeah, you look back towards you refocus your mind back towards that point, and it comes back to you like, oh shit, that's right, the big scary thing.
The gross thing.
Hits.
Finally. Just throw a Blood Fury on there as well because ow.
Ooh, 57. Okay. And that's necrotic. Okay.
Yeah,
And the rest
necrotic
is
and
just
psychic.
normal psychic. Okay. Neither of which is resisted. Heck yeah.
I think Hunter's Mark might be force, but
It still wouldn't
Unsure.
be resisted by it. It's only
Okay.
slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. Okay. Twist, hurl the dagger through the air, the reflecting light glistening through the room. It sinks into it and it roars back, screeching with this high-pitched warble that it feels like it's going to pierce your eardrums, Eidos. It's that close. It fucking hurt. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I got.
All right. End of your turn. It's going to make a tentacle attack. Well, no, how far away did you get? 10, 15...
Hopefully far enough away.
Yeah, you're 30 feet away from it. It doesn't. It's blind sight.
Okay.
Can't see you. Okay.
Sort of hoping, but I'm
Yeah,
still kind of keeping in my line of
That's a good
sight.
call. That's a good call. Let's see. Legendary action between Robert and Eidos. Robert 1, Eidos 2. Sorry.
No!
Great.
That's a 20 to hit.
No! Haha!
No. It bites down at you. You raise the halberd, catching the lamprey mouth in the blade of it, twisting, deflecting the attack. It is now your turn. How would you like to counter?
Crank him in the face.
You.
Get him. 27 hits. All right, as you push it back, you slash across the body. The shadows on it, though, coalesce around your blade, and it doesn't cut as deep as you were hoping.
God damn it.
You have to keep remembering to narratively do it, or else I'll forget to do it as well.
No, he takes full damage. It's fine.
Yeah, 20 damage.
It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Fine.
Rest of your turn, Robert.
Alright. I'm going to go to offensive stance and action surge because I'm already as good as dead.
Okay.
And I might as well reckless attack. Let's just keep adding everything on. So that's
So reckless
Okay.
advantage. Reckless action
One.
surge.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hell
god.
3,
Hell
four,
Oh my god.
boy!
Robert,
Get on.
dang.
Got 2 more,
and there's 5.
and your bonus
there's-
action.
Would bonus, because I got a crit. I don't remember how that fucking works. It's been too long.
It's a kill and is it a crit?
Yeah, if you crit or kill, it turns
Yeah.
the bonus action into.
Yeah.
Oh my
Go.
god.
Die,
So
bitch.
bad.
Yeah,
Alright,
go
pull
ahead.
out the calculator.
Yeah,
Right.
every one of those hits.
All right,
Hell
let's
yeah.
add menace. Let's add a menacing attack to the first crit.
Okay.
Dude, he's already dead. I hope.
And it means make a wisdom save against that. That's a DC, or that is a 20 on its wisdom, so it is not
God
menaced
damn.
by you.
It should be. It's about to get
It
murdered.
should be. Are you using any other superiorities?
3. What other ones do I got? No.
Trip it, just for fun.
Yeah, fine. All right, we can attempt to trip it.
Hey, dude, you might as well throw superiority on each of those 3 crits because
I
even if it
know.
don't work, it still does the bonus
Yeah.
damage.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. And then the last crit die. You know what? Who wants to move? I'm gonna use
like to move.
maneuvering
Other
strikes.
than Eidos?
Yeah, Eidos, you can move. You can move half your distance as your reaction.
Can I move?
Yeah, maybe
Uh,
give it to Ken if you can reach
Oh.
him.
I'll loop around so Ken can get right in on it. That way you
Alright.
can hop in there.
Okay.
Punch him.
Remember,
One,
that's
two,
your
You
reaction.
did
Three, four,
run
five,
through an anti-magic field, but you did find a space that doesn't. You jump up onto this like broken bed frame here, and there is right where you're standing a space of actual
A
magic between the
sweet
bars.
spot.
It is the sweet spot.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
that's all your damage, right?
Intimidating.
Yes, I believe so.
14 plus 15 plus 23 plus 26 plus 19 plus 20 plus
Gonna wait for the
22
number.
19 plus 20. Jeez. No. Hold on. I must have fucked something up. Hold on.
Do you need,
Now, if
do
only
you
I
need an
had.
extra calculator?
No, I got it. I think I did it
Now,
twice. by
just
accident.
think if we had light so it wasn't resistant
Right?
like shit, you know. He
It'd
might
take half of
outright
it,
be
but still.
dead. Yeah.
I mean, if I had Aurora's buff and then my flame buff, that would just. much extra
Okay.
damage would that be? That'd be like a ridiculous amount
With-
of damage.
As you push back from the attack against you that had missed, cutting against the maw, you take your stance, focus yourself, dig deep within, and wow, this unbelievable flurry of attacks. That's what I got as well.
Okay.
178 points
Hell
of
yeah.
damage.
Hell yeah,
I
get
think
on.
that's our new biggest.
As it is all slashing damage, you see shadows dashing at the blade as it comes in, almost too slow to react, but they're able to get there just the last minute and kind of buffer between you and the flesh beneath. But you still do a ridiculous amount of damage, 89 points of damage to it,
Imagine if I had another D8 on everything.
and it is very angry. Anything else you want to do?
I believe I'm gonna die my next turn, so no.
Yeah, this isn't. I mean, the thing is, like, when you do
Fine.
stuff that big, the only thing I can do with legendary actions is legendary action, counterattack, bite. However, with the advantage from your reckless attack, I still only rolled a 19. But you're in attacker stance now, so
But
that's
Yeah.
it's anyways.
That's gonna hit. I mean, I was pretty much already gonna go down, so I'm like, fuck it,
hey,
everything.
it's not bad. I rolled really shit damage. You take 10 piercing damage from the bite.
Hey, I'm still alive somehow.
That was
Hell yeah,
yeah.
Somehow.
All right, Ken, it is your turn. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, Ken's big, angry.
Yeah, you've been a little bit distracted because you've been fighting the lonely, and that was what you needed to. As you hear this, whap, 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 and the roar of Robert, the Eidos move, Eidos shuffling away. You look to your left, and you can once again see the Forgotten. And oh shit! What would you like to do?
Oh yeah, giant asshole.
Let's see. I'm gonna get right here.
Okay.
I am using 4 charges on my longsword.
Okay.
Gonna fly up and then just start shooting.
Okay. All right. So you're using the 4 charges, and then you're firing it from Vidofnir?
Yep.
All right. What element are you using?
Platinum rune, radiant.
Radiant. Awesome. So as you see Ken jump over the body of the lonely, run out into the middle of this room, the runes on the armor begin to glow, permeating it with this light of like almost golden threads, like circuitry around the Race Velgar armor, coalescing into Vidofnir. He goes into the air up to, it's probably about a 15-foot, 20-foot ceiling here, so you can get about 10, 15 feet off the ground. 17 unfortunately misses.
Fuck.
Fire out once. Goes wide into the anti-magic field, cuts through it with this bolt of golden light, but then the golden light hits the stone behind and dissipates. I think that's both your actions, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. The armor is still glowing, so it is still angry. End of Ken's turn. Let me give it a... It's going to be a... Because Robert's been quite angry, but Eidos is right there. 1 to 4, it's on Robert. 5 or 6 is on Eidos. Bite attack!
No.
So, 13 to hit you?
Yeah, no dice. Well, I
Nope.
don't think that'll hit any of us.
As it
wouldn't hit me.
releases Robert, it sees you
Okay.
moving and twists its large body, and it tries to bite down at you, and you just push yourself up against the wall. And as you get close to the stone, your hands press against it. The Fate Render presses against it, and you feel a slight tingling in it, almost like the render does not like whatever is made up of this wall. But you pull yourself away from it as the attack fades. It's now Taz's turn. Should I use my biggest gun, or do we think we've got this? She just kind of looks over to Ken.
I would ask
No.
how it looks,
Leave it.
but I can't see it.
Use it? Okay.
Save
She's
it.
going. She's
No.
going to save it. All right.
It said save it.
Save
Save
it.
Okay.
Save it.
And then in that case, we'll just do another chromatic orb, but this time at 5th level. Actually, she needs to roll perception 13. This is 6.
Nope.
She kind of like
What are we
looks
fighting?
around. She sees. Well, no, she wouldn't even see it. She's looking up at Ken. What's going on? Why is everyone still? And glancing around.
We're done,
yeah.
right?
Well, it's not gonna use her spells, so I don't think she has anything to do. She doesn't even have any potions she could drink. I guess she'll ready an acid splash in case something presents itself. Because at this point she just doesn't know if there's anything there. At which point it's the Forgotten's turn. All right. Okay. Okay. It's going to make a tentacle attack on Robert. With advantage, that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
24 bludgeoning, and you are grappled and an unconscious.
Yep.
Second, let's see, it makes 1 bite, 1 tentacle. Second attack's the bite. I'll go on Eidos because you're right there. That's only a 17.
No,
Can't
negative.
hate you tonight, man. And then it'll use its Forgotten Embrace. Robert, you take 1 death fail as the tentacled arm wrapping around you crunches around, and there's this pulse of psychic energy. Hibisia, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
For my action, I'm gonna move the moonbeam on top of it.
Okay, so you slide the moonbeam over.
And then for my bonus, I'll healing word Robert.
Okay.
Just see him limp in the tentacles.
Yeah, he is limp, and there's this like this like
So-
twitch.
So that's 8 plus. Hold on, there's another thing. 8 plus 3, so that's a total of 11.
11 healing. As your spell goes out, you see the magical energy flow through the air, and similar to the hungry, almost like blackness pulled from the healing light itself is absorbed into that large central maw of the Forgotten. The teeth tremble with excitement as that energy coats the outside of them.
Fuck.
What? Gross.
Anything else you want to do?
Did it work on Robert or no?
It healed Robert.
Okay.
It's doing the hungry
It just also
thing.
did gross stuff.
No, because that was my action and my bonus.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna make a D20 roll. 8 doesn't quite beat what I had set. So, end of your turn. Legendary action on. Do Ken with a tentacle attack because he's only got Robert grappled at the moment. Is it 18? I don't think that hits Ken.
No.
As Hibisia's turn ends and its mouth is absorbing those black specks of energy, the other arm lashes out into the air. Can you twist, dodging out of the way of it? Eidos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I guess right here, throw my slot up.
All right. Slotty boy comes into.
There's only a handful of spots I could put him currently. That's not gonna, anti-magic him out of there. So,
Set this to your aberrant spirit. And PCAC. And HP. Oh, there you go.
alright, cool. Yeah, my one attack is at advantage now, thankfully. I will swing on him once and see how that goes. Make sure Booming Blade's on.
Okay. Well, you cast an action length for this guy, right? And
Mhm.
Booming Blade's another action-length spell, even though it is just a cantrip.
Okay, well then it just doesn't have Booming Blade on it.
Doesn't have Booming Blade, but a 24 will hit. Alright, 33. Alright, you slash out. The shadows absorbing some of the damage, but a lot of it getting through, as the Fate Render is still a very powerful weapon. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, increase that by 2 damage, so it's actually 19 on the regular slashing.
19. Alright, got it.
And then my spirit
Yeah.
damage.
23 hits, and 23 hits.
Mhm.
And that has the spell... No, plus the spell's level, right? No, I
Yeah.
already included it in there. Okay, because it's plus 8. So.
And now it can't regain. I don't know if it does regain HP, but now it's physically incapable of regaining HP until start of the slides the next turn, which is my turn.
Good to know. Good to know. All right. Jaeger.
Oh boy. What we got, I guess. I throw a knife suddenly right past Hibiscus' face.
Yeah.
20 just hits.
Hell yeah.
Zudak.
36 damage. All right.
That's it.
Okay.
Stay here.
Robert, it's your turn. You are still grappled, held by the tentacled arm of the Forgotten, having lost consciousness momentarily and then being woken up almost immediately. What would you like to do?
I can still attack normally, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, might as well.
It's only restrained that affects how you attack.
I don't have advantage, do I? Well,
Unless
I'm
you want to
gonna give
reckless
my.
attack.
I was gonna say, well, might as well give
Right.
myself advantage. So 1, 2, 3, and bonus.
All of them hit. Still need the calculator. Okay. Slash
nice-
out.
Nice little solid amount.
Yeah,
Mhm.
90 damage. It is resistant, so it doesn't do as much as you'd hoped. Those shadows, you're kind of just like hacking through them, like trying to cut through hot tar.
Static.
But some of it does
Go
get
away.
through.
Someone bring a light.
It's starting to look.
I think
it's
you're the only
definitely
person who
starting
has a
to,
light.
look pretty messed up. I think
If I set him
have-
on fire, does that count as him being a light source?
Maybe.
I will
Ken.
remember this.
Certainly try.
What would you like to do?
Alright, let's try this again. 2 shots with the Daphne.
Get him. Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
There we go.
And you still have all your charges. The second one does hit as well.
Oh, hold up. Let me go back to my gallery. Make sure I'm reading this correctly. Whenever you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this weapon, each creature of your choice within 5 feet of the target also takes 2d6. So that's... Oh god, you know what? I'm also adding Thunder Gauntlets to that. So 4d6 normally. Crit 8d6. Or no. Hold
Yeah,
up.
well, hold on. Thunder Gauntlets are 2d8, right?
No, no, Lightning Launcher. So that's
Okay, Lightning Launcher.
That's 2d6.
2d6. So, yeah. You'd have the base damage from Vidofnir plus a total of 8d6 from your rune, because you used 4 charges. and then
Yep.
another 4d6 from lightning launcher. So Vidofnir's damage
12d6.
plus 12d6. Yeah. It's a fucking 9th level fireball, essentially.
Hell yeah, dude.
Cool.
Yes.
36, and the radiant and lightning are unaffected by the shadows. So as Ken twists in the air and the tentacle snaps back to the Forgotten, it's preparing for its next round of blows while he's still turning. This blast from Vidofnir, radiating golden light and crackling with blue lightning, cuts through the air and into the body of the Forgotten, taking, let's see, so that one's halved, a total of 54 damage after resistance from the first blast. And then, still righting himself in the air, the second one doesn't hit as cleanly. Glances off of one of the shoulders, nicking through the flesh, dealing another 8 damage. It's starting to look really messed up. Anything else you want to do?
Tell that thing to go to hell. And defensive field.
All right. Taz's turn. She's just gonna keep on. I mean, like,
Trying
the
to
thing
figure
with
out what's
Vitriolic
going
Sphere
on.
is it's powerful, but it hits everybody, so she can't really use. So she's gonna do another. Well, the next one will
just
be.
to see if you can figure out it's there still.
Oh, that's right.
She failed last time.
She did. She looks around. I'll give it to her with that. With the blast from Ken, it's off by 1. It was a 13 is what I've been going with. But she'll just do a chromatic orb at level 4 because it's the only spell slot she has. Yay, and a miss.
Miss.
It's
With a 2.
2 on the die. So she's looking around. She's like kind of watching Ken, questioning what's going on. And as he twists through the air, she sees this tentacle kind of grasp out and then fly back out of the way. Questions it for a second, and then questions what she was questioning. And then she sees the blasts from Vidofnir. The only ones she thought were over there were your friends. She's concerned, looks over, sees it, hastily grabs a ball and hucks it, and unfortunately it flies into the anti-magic barrier here and just sort of dissipates.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't you have her hold an acid splash?
Yeah, it
Never
came to
really-
her turn again though.
Yeah, it came to her turn. The only thing
Oh,
that would have
okay.
revealed was the arm, and that's more of like an attack.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah, it was more of like narratively that's what she would be doing, I suppose, unless it moved out or one of like somebody specifically called her attention to it.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yay. Forgotten. Tentacle attack on Ken. There's a 27 to hit.
Damn it.
On its turn, it takes the damage of Moonbeam.
Oh, it does. That's a
Oh,
wisdom
yeah.
save, right?
That's a good question.
Um,
Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Cool.
Well, what's the spell save DC?
16.
That is a 23. With a natural
Still
17
takes
plus 6.
half.
It does. And it's radiant damage, so it takes full amount. The
Because
moonbeam
it's
kind of
save,
just.
it's halved, but because it's what's the word? Vulnerable, it ends up taking double.
I think it's vulnerable to radiant damage?
But he's just
You
saying
have
because
any
it's not,
vulnerabilities?
it's not shadowed,
Oh, okay.
so it's not like getting half of that.
Yeah. It's not vulnerable to anything. You haven't seen
Boo.
it show
What do you
vulnerabilities. Yeah. Grapple attack or tentacle attack on Ken for a 27 to hit for 17 bludgeoning, so you take 14.
Okay.
And give me a.
Let me. So, 90. And how much damage did I take?
14.
14?
Yeah, because 17 minus 3.
Okay.
Because you're a heavy armor
And
master.
then wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom save. 13. All right, you pass the save, so you take half damage. Robert, I also need a wisdom save from you. Poor Robert. Oh no. Oh no, that was no.
Not again. I shouldn't have an advantage, but
As the tentacle wraps around Ken, there's a pulse through its body. Both of you take, well, Ken, you pass the save, so you take 13 psychic damage. Robert, you fail the save and take 26
Damn it, Robert.
psychic damage and go unconscious. Because it's each creature that has grappled, and then Ken is yoinked down and out of the air next to it.
hey man, you gotta live up to the status quo. You gotta get knocked out at least 5 times per
However,
combat encounter.
Reading the way grappled works, as Robert falls unconscious, actually, that's a good point. Because you fell unconscious before after it had you grappled, and it didn't re-grapple you. So technically, when you go incapacitated, when you go unconscious, you become ungrappled. But that's weird, right?
A little weird.
I mean, it'd have to be like a
weird, right?
conscious decision.
Oh, if the grappler is incapacitated.
Yeah, if you knock them out, they drop you, but
That makes sense.
I don't think they drop you if you go out.
And then
They just hug you tighter.
Robert
Right?
is unconscious, so I won't add him into this. D3, top to bottom. Who's he targeting with the bite? 2, Kenneth. And its bite is very angry right now because it ate some healing light. It's a 22 to hit.
Damn it.
Damn it.
All right. You take 10 piercing damage from the teeth
And 50 from the initial.
and 21 psychic
85,000.
damage from the rising anger as it. Oh, I'm sorry. This was the life hunger as it bites down into you. That black kind of like the shadow of healing itself pierces into you, and yeah, you take another 21 necrotic. But that'll be its turn. Hibisia, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
The life of a combat medic, huh?
Should have built a better one.
Hey, Hibisia is capable. It's
It's
just fun
capable,
because
but
the
I'm
more you
running
heal, the
out.
more I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, it's a dungeon crawl, man. Let's just hope there's no more.
Bonus action, I'm going to level 3 healing word because apparently level 3 is my lowest.
Sounds good.
Robert,
Okay.
who will get an
Oh,
additional,
no!
I know.
Wow.
But there's still an
Solid.
additional because of my Rite of Carnation.
Yeah. And as you
Which
cast
is
out the
2
spell,
plus
Oh,
3,
is it
so
gonna eat it
additional
up
5.
again?
It's going to eat it, but it's going to be a much bigger feast, so it's going to deal more damage.
no, the size of the healing doesn't matter. It's just
Okay.
healing.
So it's 6 plus 2 plus 5.
Okay, so 13. As the healing light cascades through the air, the smell of flowers and fresh dew on grass reinvigorating you, the shadows of that healing are once again absorbed into the maw, the huge hole in the belly of the Forgotten.
Toll of the
And
Dead. Action.
Teeth are coated. That is a 8 on its save. So
Ha!
3d12.
Yeah.
Get him.
Nice. Hell yeah.
That was really good
Hell
damage.
yeah.
A good heal to dead.
You
Told dead.
release the toll of the dead after raising Robert, and as it is still absorbing the delicious energy from your healing, it rears back. You see part of its skin around its face like slough and just start to like fall off of its body as it
Ew.
just decays.
Mhm.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm scared to move. I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Well, legendary action. He has everyone grappled, so he's gonna go for a bite. Who he gonna bite? He got 4 options now, top to bottom. I really like doing this in front of you guys. Ooh, it's the slot. Okay.
Yes.
Was it 20 to hit the slot?
Jesus.
Yep.
And Okay. Slotty boy takes 34 points of damage unless he is resistant to necrotic.
Actually, let me look. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a good one.
That's a
Doesn't
good
say it
question.
is.
No, he's immune to psychic though. So if he was ever grappled, he would have no fucking problem.
Hell yeah, good to know. All right, 34 points of damage on him as the bite clamps down around and the black energy that had been absorbed feeds into the spirit. Eidos, it's your turn.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna go chopping.
All
Hope for the
right,
best.
it's definitely looking pretty weak. So, 26, that hits. 36, okay. You cut through as it's biting into your boy. It's still alive.
Here comes the second attack.
16 misses. You slash out and it lurches away from
Does
you.
19.
19 would just miss.
Okay. Well, now I have 4 charges.
Okay, good to know.
And then here comes the slide's 2 attacks.
Ooh,
Hey, slide.
go ahead, roll damage on that slotted boy. All right. 21, okay. And 14 misses, but 21, got it.
Before I forget,
Is the damage
I am going
higher up
to-
because of things?
that is more. So swap out the 4 and the 2 for a 9 and a 3. Or a 6 and a 3, rather. So it goes up slightly.
So up by 3. Okay. And that was on the Fate Render attack, right?
Yeah, I can't do that for the slides.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Blade is good. So that's the. So that would be 11, 25. Sorry, I'm. Oh,
Numbers.
So
yeah.
I forgot. Start of his turn, he gets 5 HP back since he just lost 30 something. That's good.
Okay, all right. It's so close. So I wanted to make sure I was accurate with the numbers, but it is still up as the slide slashes through it. The shadow is still deflecting the force of the impact. End of your turn. Probably what's going to end up being the last legendary action. Again, all he could do is bite, so he gonna bite Ken with a 19 to hit, which I don't think hits Ken.
No.
Has you in the tentacle, and he tries to drag you towards that large mouth as it's looking down at Eidos with its top head and screeching at him, and you push out with your hands and feet and are just like holding yourself against its maw, not letting it get a bite of you. Jaeger, what would you like to do?
Man, this is the worst. Just fucking die.
Ooh, okay. Well, that is going to probably be enough. Go ahead, roll damage, and then go ahead and tell me how would you like to do this? As it has 4 hit points.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, how about?
Oh my god.
75 points of damage.
There you go. 75.
Overkill.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
I don't.
That's not even your. That's not even using your tattoo.
Nope. Didn't even use the tattoo.
And see, this is exactly why it's wild that they're trying to stop stuff like Sneak from working with crits.
Right?
Well, that's
But
why they
I
want to
do.
stop it. But it's just so much fun, and like I'm willing to take a little bit more randomness
Right?
for more
'Cause
fun.
It's not even busted because rogues, like inherently, they don't even get multiple attacks really. So like, you kind of gotta funnel resources in to make it work. So like, I don't see why they want to get rid of it. It's so fucking cool rolling all those dice.
I wouldn't
Right.
either. But
Yeah,
if you want, I can.
No, Jaeger will loop one arm around Hibisia's shoulder and like pull him close. Just, hey, want to see something cool?
Right.
And just throws a dagger straight into like the middle of his gross giant lamprey mouth.
So you take hold of Hibisia, hurl your dagger. Ken is still holding himself against it, the tentacle trying to push him in. He twists, and Hibisia, you watch as the dagger goes, and almost out of sight. Doesn't look like it hits at first. And Ken's struggling, pushing, and then it lurches backwards and it drops Robert. Ken kicks himself away and kind of like lands on the ground as the tentacle tries to grasp at itself, reaching into its own mouth before this gout of blood from it. The head itself, the top head, cracking and just bleeding.
Can I
falls
try
to
to
the
like
ground.
hook it so that it pushes him towards the broken bars and he impales himself?
He
Eh.
staggers back and is impaled on the broken prison cells that have been its home for eons. And as silence fills this room and the soft clatter of loose stones, you guys find yourselves out of combat.
I need a short rest.
That was weird, huh? Ito says as he walks up and readies to carve the fuck out of this dead thing.
Wait, let me help.
Why
Bedtime
don't
for
you
me.
guys both give me survival checks, since
Can I give myself advantage with my slide helping me?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Appreciate your slide.
So using
like,
the slot's
over
claws,
this way.
you cut it apart. Let's see. Let's do some dice. You get 4. Let's just call them yards of its weird shadow kind of coalesced flesh that you can just carve off. Taking these does take time. It probably takes about 20-30 minutes to get everything. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking mainly for anything that could be used because, like I said, I fully want to take the different aspects of all these fucking weird abominations and homunculus up a chimeric ass sword.
As you're kind of cutting and moving through Jaeger, you notice there's something very strange about its eyes. They're like entirely healed over with flesh, but beneath them is this soft kind of pinkish purple glow that's only really visible when you get up close to it.
Yeah. But so I guess I'll do my own thing, because I assume last time when we were cutting apart the stuff, Jaeger had like talked with Eidos about what he does with this shit.
Sure. Okay. So let's see.
I'll try to.
While they're doing that, I'm going to activate my Shawl of the Summer Court and use 5 charges to use Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Does it have that many?
I
Yeah, because you cast healing, and yeah. Okay. Got it. Ken drinks a superior.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 25
Can I try to get
back.
whatever? Nice. Can I try to get whatever those eye things are, and then see what that is, and then, like Eidos was like something about what makes it do what it does, especially like the forgetting thing.
Sure. With the 22, you do manage to remove one of the eyes without damaging it, and as you kind of cut away at the flesh that had healed over, it tugs against the eye beneath. You kind of like have to slowly, very methodically cut away that top layer of flesh. The eye, it seems almost petrified, a little calcified. It's like it's hard, but it still has this light purplish glow where the iris would be.
Weird.
And then 2 handfuls of teeth.
How much healing is the superior healing potion?
20?
40.
No. 40.
40.
Yep, because it's 8d4 plus 8. So if you're just drinking it out of battle, it's 40.
Alright, so basically half everything but the eye that Jaeger got, so that we both get stuff out of it.
Can I get some of the flesh stuff too, or is that?
But yeah, I assume that was from both of us, so I just put 2 yards in mine, and you can grab 2 yards. And I got 1 handful of the teeth. But I didn't get an eye, so I'm not going to put an eye.
All right.
One day, if I ever
One day.
get proficient in survival.
Speaking of, give me an intelligence check, Iedos, since you were just working alongside someone who has proficiency.
Yeah, he's explaining what he's doing and showing you like
Tricks, okay.
different things.
All right. Makes progress. You learn a few more tricks. It's good having a different person's perspective, because the only real training you had came from a roadie, and so you were basically just using her skills up to this point. But Jaeger has a whole different skill set that seems to have been honed in a different age and place and time, and is able to give some tips and tricks that you take to heart. All right.
Can we carve up like the other 2 too? Because I don't think I have anything from those lonelies yet.
Sure. It would probably take a full short rest to get all 3 of them carved up, but if you guys want to just take a short rest in here, you guys can.
I figure we have to do anyways, yeah.
Go ahead and give me the survival rolls. And is anybody standing watch throughout the rest?
I am.
I
Okay,
will.
go ahead, give me a perception check, either from one of you at advantage or from both of you. Just one.
I'll just do one.
Where?
So I guess that's on that one, and then here's the one for the other.
Short rest. I think I get Marigold back.
I'm back.
Long
Sorry
rest.
about that.
Okay. No
We're
worries.
taking
We're gonna
a
take
short
a.
rest.
Perfect.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I get no
Also-
spells on a short rest. I'm sad.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sure,
Partway
it's-
through Iedos doing the other 2, can I take maybe a little bit more time with the big eye and try to like see if the flesh is the part that had the forgetting stuff, or if there's anything else?
Okay.
Because Jaeger's interested in the forgetting aspect.
Roll me. Why is this not working for bringing up character sheets? Why can't I alt double click anymore?
Because reasons.
I don't. That's not a good reason. I just want to see.
This sounds like something from Poppy Playtime.
Just needed
Can
some more
I?
ambient music.
I'm gonna like get right here and then peek into this next entryway right here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure, Jaeger, I'm gonna need. I just want to see if you have. Yeah, give me insight.
Okay.
And. Okay. So you start looking over the flesh, and you look away and kind of are testing it, and you can still remember flesh. But then you feel something that you just absent-mindedly pocketed, and you reach into your pocket, wondering what the heck it was, and you see the eye, and you remember the eye.
Oh my god.
But you had forgotten the eye.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Get the other
okay.
eye for me. Grab eye numero dos.
Yeah, I can try to get the second one carefully.
Give me a survival check, and let's see. So the 17 is on the lonely, right?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
the I think it's 13 was on the first guy.
Okay.
No, 14 was on the first guy.
They put one of those eyes in my empty eye socket.
Hell no, dude.
No.
You need to weaponize these things.
Right? Can you imagine what Jaeger could do if he was invisible and they forgot about him?
Oh, that'd be scary. You could probably turn into like a necklace, like have like one of those clasp things wrapped around it.
Maybe.
Let's see.
And then you would
Talk
just
to your,
forget you have it until somebody just forgets. So it's a shit ton of forgetting.
I mean, you
Everybody
wouldn't need to
forgets.
remember it about yourself, as long as it's on you. Everyone else would just forget about them.
He's gonna be the worst assassin. Like, and worst, I mean best.
So you get one of the arm spikes, one of the harpoons from each of them, and then a yard of flesh. And then Jaeger, you had a 23 on your survival. That does hit what
Yeah.
you need. You are able to. It takes pretty much the time that
Mhm.
Eidos is working on the other two because you're working very methodically. But you do manage to get a second forgotten eye.
Hell yeah. I
And
very carefully put them in my inventories so that even though I won't remember that they're there, they won't get like lost or damaged.
you place them in your pack. You forget entirely about them. All right. Ken, as you approach there with your perception checks, you guys don't really hear any noise. There's just sort of this soft, like almost ambient hum at the very, very low end of your hearing spectrum, and you're not even sure if it's real or just adrenaline that's just racing. Let's see, where's good music? Play. Okay. As you approach here, this is another of the hallways, like the one that you had seen. You came down. You kind of look to the right, look to the left. You can see, yeah, most of the way up. The room on the opposite side. There. So you can see that the hallway is clear on this side. It seems to go all the way to the right into darkness, and to the left you can look down the hallway and there is a door similar to the one in the southeastern tower leading into the tower. Across the way you can see another room with cells that appear to be intact.
Ooh. I'll get right here and then
Okay.
peek into that hallway and then immediately go head towards the door.
Into this one?
Yeah, I'll peek in there.
Okay. You don't really see anything in there. It's just another prison chamber. It doesn't even seem to have any prisoners in it at the moment. It seems like they kind of build from the bottom up, and that they're like some long forgotten skeletons, and dust. Not really anything.
Okay, good. Heading to the door.
Okay. You head towards the door. Try the
Oh,
door.
I should probably. Yeah.
You should
I'll
probably.
just let. Yeah, I'll let someone know. It's like, hey, I found another door, and then.
Is it where we need to find Rose?
I mean, this is the southwest side, so.
If that Okra woman was correct, this should be where we find them. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the slot for right now. All right, you check the door.
Yep.
The door is locked.
Good thing three of us have
start
lock picking.
Yeah, let's get the tools out.
All right. Go ahead and roll me lockpicking. 21. Takes you a minute, and at one point you probably hear Jaeger kind of tapping his feet a little impatiently behind you, but eventually, click, the door does open, and you are able to head into the tower. Everybody going in?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
So similar to the other tower, we're going to do this one theater of mind because it just seemed small tower room didn't seem necessary. As you enter, there is, identical to the other one, a spiral staircase that starts to your right and just kind of spirals up and up and up. In the room, there are 3 large, like, footlocker chests that each have a padlock on them. And they're each sitting on a wide table and not much else in here.
Alright, Jaeger, you're the lockpicking master.
Sure. I will loot through their stuff.
Okay. Give me one lock-picking check at advantage to represent all 3. Because I have a feeling like it's a DC 20. I just really
35.
Doesn't take long. You open them. The first one that you check, unfortunately, is empty. You can close it. Second one you check, it does have a handful of items in it. Let me see. What did it have? You see 2, like, long curved blades that are kind of just crossed over each other. There is a set of what looks like some nice lightweight armor and a cape folded up.
Take those.
Okay. And you move to the third one?
Yep.
All right, so you gather up the spoils from the center chest, open the third one. It is also empty.
This place is great.
Ken's gonna start looking around.
Roll me an investigation check. Okay. You check under things, look around. Checking the boxes themselves, they look like they've all been here for about the same amount of time. Let's see, 16. Let me roll a D. Yeah, unfortunately, not much else there. It just looks like almost identical to the other room, just a place where they store whatever they need.
Don't understand. She said the cat rose in the southwest tower.
Is our
Is this not
perspective
your
on
friend's
this?
stuff?
Sorry?
I guess
Is our
I'll look
perspective
to see what Jaeger.
in the castle very distorted now that we're in the castle instead of looking outside of it?
No. By the southwest, she would have meant that tower. Like it's kind of, she would have explained it with the perspective of the castle with the main door being the southern side. So
Are we at the top now?
there were no floors above you. Everywhere that above you was either ceiling or collapsed.
Is there an up in this tower like the other one?
Yeah, there's a spiral staircase that goes up and up and up to the top of the tower. But right now, you guys are in the room at the base of the tower.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought.
I was
okay.
confused.
No,
I was
sorry,
just
sorry.
like, wait.
No, I didn't know you guys had wanted to go up the stairs yet, because there is another locked door at the top of the stairs, and you would know that from the other one, that's what happened, where there was a locked door at the top that led into the small room that had the 3 cells in it.
We
Gotcha,
would've
okay,
gone up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you head up the spiral staircase. Anyone can, either you guys could have Jaeger do it, or however you want to roll it, to unlock the door that's at the top.
Yeah, go for it, Jaeger.
Yeah, he's happy to. He just also likes kind of listening to people struggle because it's funny.
Heh. Bitch.
Give me a lock pick. Yeah. Oh, it again. As you're kind of joking about it, you look back and you're like, "Son of a bitch! Come on!" You have to kind of jiggle it a little bit, and it takes a minute, but you do get this door to open.
Wait, I got it.
I mean, I have dynamite. Worst comes to worst.
Nope.
Break
We're
the lock,
not gonna
dynamite.
blow it up.
Nope.
It's not
what-
saying
yeah.
the first option. I'm just saying, in case Jaeger fucks it up, I
Hey,
have a
and then-
solution.
It's open.
This is a situation where blowing it up is a viable option. We don't give a fuck about this place. This is not our problem.
Exactly.
You open
What are
the
they
I
door.
gonna
won't
do?
tap you, but it is
Send
open.
us a bill for breaking the door?
Are they gonna put us
Maybe.
in jail? We're already here.
We're already in jail. The door unlocked. Push it open. You all step inside. It's crowded with everybody, but you step in. 2 of the cells are empty. The third cell has a hunched up figure in the back of it, white hair down over their face, just sort of sitting, knees up, arms draped over it.
Is that a rose I spot in the corner?
Roll me a perception check, Robert.
Saying that out loud
Oh.
just to annoy Rose,
Okay.
if that is her.
As you ask that, the face looks over to you, and it looks similar, but it's not Rose. The eyes are almost entirely black. Sorry, they're almost entirely white, with like a ring of black that just sort of outlines around the eyeball. The skin is white, and the hair also white. What? Kind of like shifts over to you and looks. Are you guys real?
Are you
Would I
Rose?
know that's what a changeling looks like?
Roll me a
I
Nature.
ask that as I'm raising my hand.
Is your character raising your hand or
No,
Or
my
their hand?
actual person. Is
Okay,
raising
that's
my
what I was
hand.
okay. I mean, you laugh. You would know that changelings can take on many forms, and 11 you would be able to probably guess this is a changeling.
I mean, that's kind of how a changeling looks.
Hold on
Maybe.
one second.
Ish.
I mean, just asked if it was Rose. Just waiting for a response.
He asked if you guys were real.
I mean, we
Oh,
are.
Yes.
and Abyssia, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit. Wisdom save. I'm so good at those. What did
All
I
right.
roll?
So as you turn and pass on the knowledge of looks like a changeling, you take 15 psychic damage as you hear Rose go in your head.
What? Ow! What the fuck? What was that?
What was what? Are you guys real? Like, or am I just crazy?
Are you Rose? Yes or no?
Kind of like looks at you and then shakes his head, and it's Rose. I can be Rose if you want. Are you gonna help me if I'm Rose?
Okay, so you're not Rose.
Kind of just gets. I could be Rose. I know Rose. Rose was here. Rose was here. I know Rose.
I want to say no to that.
I mean,
He drops his
I
head
feel
and
like-
kind of like shifts back into that neutral form that he was in.
I'm confused. My head hurts.
I just want to know if you're real or if I'm having hallucinations again, because that's possible.
probably both. We're real. You're probably hallucinating. If you want to get out, whatever. If you know where Rose is, or if they got her, just let us know. Not our problem. You could be this place's problem if you want. We can let you out if you just tell us where Rose is. That's the
Okay.
only reason we're here.
I don't think he knows where Rose is.
Your armored friend. Your armored friend doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. See, Rose was here. Rose and the little dwarf idiot who is a total jackass was here. And then they
Dwarf.
came and they took the dwarf. And then he came back and they took Rose. And then I was alone. But now you're here.
Alright, do you know where they took Rose?
Kind of like thinks. I mean, it was the castle's men. It was the despot's men.
Are we
They
both
said-
Did
gonna-
we break it? Did we break
Break
into
it-
prison for no reason? Did they already move Rose out of the prison? God damn it!
As Hibisia, do you ask that question?
No, because I wouldn't know that question.
Oh, that's true. You wouldn't. That's fair. Well, in that
Me as
case,
a
I will
person
have him
trying
be
to
like, listen.
I mean, it was
I
a
don't
safe
know.
assumption that it was the dwarf. Like,
But it
I'm pretty
still
sure we were all
that's what I
assuming
thought.
it was that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. He came. All right. So the dwarf and Rose showed up almost at the same time. The dwarf got here a little bit earlier. There was a little bit of overlap, and then he was gone, and they were here, and it made it a lot more fun to have someone to talk to. They seem.
Alright.
He kind of like looks up and goes, "You guys must be the Wanderers." They kept saying you'd come. I didn't believe it. But yeah, well, they said they tried to reach out and no one was replying, and they just yeah. But when everyone came back, when the dwarf came back with the dude with the big collar and the very scary white dragon thing, they said something about Rose being given a chance. Rose said something about a black mask, and they left, and it wasn't against Rose's will. Kind of like looking between everybody. Does that make sense?
Hibisia just looks extremely confused.
That's how I've
Okay,
been.
I kind of understand. But what's your name?
I'm Thorn. Sorry, nice to meet you. He kind of holds an arm out through the bar to shake your hand.
Alright, fuck it. I'll shake his hand.
Okay, so I told you what I know. Is there any way you guys could help?
Alright,
I
you're not
mean,
gonna
there's
stab
no
us or
point in-
betray us if we let you out?
He kind of like sits down on the ground and pouts. They took my stabbers. I don't know what they did with them. I don't even have them.
Alright, I don't
I don't
trust.
even have them. Listen,
weapons.
we've left so many gates unlocked at this point. Like, I don't genuinely, as long as you're not gonna fuck with us, I have no problem with Jaeger or Ken or Robert unlocking yourself. Just please don't fuck with us.
No.
We just
I
broke
won't.
into prison for no reason. It's not a great day.
That sounds really unfortunate. Who would make you do that? They sound pretty sadistic. Man.
Ha!
But no. You guys, you don't really look like Yankee, like you're from around here. So, I assume you guys are from the real world, the place where stuff is real, right? Or
Material
kind of
plane.
looks over, or maybe you almost look like home. Kind of looks at Hibisia. You from the Feywilds?
I am, yes.
Okay. How about this? I help you guys go and find out what's happening with your friend, and you take me back to the material plane? Or the Feywild, whichever is more convenient.
Question.
Answer?
Were you part of the Unseelie or the Changeling court fiasco that happened in the Feywild? Because I know time here can be very janky, so I'm just asking.
Define part.
Alright, you can just ignore it. That's not important. Why are you here?
I was trying to get home. Actually, to kind of answer that one's question, I was. I wasn't a part of the fighting. I was still too young. I was one of the oldest that was sent to the material plane to keep us safe. We got scattered all over, and I was just trying to get home, and I ended up here and did some things that they didn't like, and now I'm in here.
Alright. So you're only weird because you're a Fae. Is what you're telling me.
That's racist. That's
Yeah.
how do you travel with him?
Wow, Robert.
That's just mean.
No,
I know,
okay.
like, so
Come on,
insensitive,
man.
right?
No, okay, different habits, alright? You have different habits and it explains your what I would consider weird
I
habits.
do want to give you a heads up, Mr. Changeling or whatever. The guy you
Thorn.
just told that was literally sent here to find probably you. because we mistook you for our friend, and he came looking for somebody that matched Rose's description. So you may need to keep on your toes.
Okay. Do any of you have my weapons, my stabbers? Because that would be. They're kind of like they're about this. They're about this long. He kind of holds out. He visually describes the scimitars. And there was a really cool cape and some armor that I had.
Jaeger's literally like leaning against the wall using one of his swords to just like file his nails.
I was wondering if you put them in like a bag of holding or if you were just carrying all of them, because I was never sure where you were storing stuff.
He originally put it away in his bag of holding, but he took one of them out when he started to describe his stuff.
Yes,
and figured it's probably his stuff.
He kind of like, he puts his arm, like his whole chest against the bars. His arms go through the bars and are like swiping at them like a kid who wants the last piece of candy.
Oh, what these?
Yes, yeah. Please.
You're tormenting the poor guy.
What are you gonna do with them?
But I usually just defend myself. Some crazy shit sometimes happens, and like I said, I'm just trying to get home.
What are your specific skill sets? I'm just curious.
I'm pretty dangerous, close range, and
I mean, we could use
how to best
him.
explain this? You know how some people, when they hit stuff, like, the gods are there with them, just smacking them? Like, you know, there's like a of energy and all that.
Would I know?
Kind of like, he's looking between everyone, like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Just shrugs.
Would I know, or would any
Roll an insight check.
Insight.
Nope.
What the fuck?
And can I roll it?
Over
Sounds
my
like a
head.
blues, but-
Just over my head.
Sure. Roll it, Ken.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh, God.
my god.
He's like, no
It's
way.
Robert's fault.
somebody
It's
else
Robert's
roll.
fault. He took all the crits from his attack.
Can I roll another one? No.
Oh,
16.
Right?
It sounds kind of like what you do, Jaeger, except it's not. He's talking about gods and light and not, you know, a brain exploding, so it's weird.
I don't know
Anyway,
about God shit.
it's not actual god shit. It's weird. It just random crazy stuff tends to happen.
Random. Uh-oh. I think I know what that is. Out of character.
He's actually a homebrew, so this is gonna be fun.
Wait, homebrew class or homebrew subclass?
Subclass.
Okay.
I don't really do homebrew classes. I just do
Okay,
subclasses.
okay.
But he's like, but I can do that. I'm good with weapons. I can do a little bit of healing, although it is kind of weird how the healing works. It's not like healing like you usually do with the whole glitter and sparkle and happy magic. It can sometimes be fire or acid. It heals, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I can help.
Healing through acid.
And 5.
Ironically, Rose told me a story
Oh?
about how they used to drink acid to heal. So it's not
What?
unheard of.
Even more confusion from Hibisia.
At this
I'm
point,
just
he
opening
looks
them
over and
out.
goes, "Oh, how long has that been unlocked?" And he kind of steps
wow.
through the door and out into the cramped room and stretches.
Look,
Better.
you want to be useful?
If it gets me home, or out of here, or just out of the astral sea, yeah, that'll be fine. Anywhere, the hells, I'm cool with that. If you just want to drop me off in Avernus, I think I can find my way from there. The
I'd say we
Abyss
just
is
get him
also
to
okay.
The material plane.
That would be perfect, because I can try to make my way to the Feywilds from there to find Dad.
If you hurt us or try to,
We will kill you.
yeah, you won't have much in way of your facilities anymore.
The first roll from Thorn's character sheet.
Thorn, like Thorn?
Yep.
Oh. I feel
You
like
gotta,
he's just
you
gonna turn
gotta
into
meet
a
with the most.
thorn in our side. I'm sorry,
You
I
know,
had
Rose
to.
Thorn?
I had to.
Rose and Thorn. What?
Every rose has a thorn.
Insight 14. He kind of goes, yeah, no. Honestly, I've been here for what feels like 3 forevers, and it's probably only been like 20 minutes. So I just want to go.
No, it's probably the other way around, kid. You've probably been here for a couple thousand years.
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Probably.
That wouldn't be good. Do they? Oh no. Okay, I gotta get home. I gotta get back. Where you? He kind of like reaches for Jaeger's to get the sword.
He holds a little bit of a grip on it, like as he tugs on it, just like a person like holding something away from, like playing keep away.
How tall is Jaeger?
How
Not
tall is Thorn?
too
Yeah, 'cause
tall.
Thorn's 5'10". He's not too tall.
Yeah, so he's actually taller than Jaeger, but he's
Okay.
just like holding on to it, like, and looking at him, just like waiting for him to pull it out of his hand, but giving up a fight.
If you give up the fight, he'll eventually get it. Just his token. What about any? Did you find anything else with it? My armor, by any chance? My other weapon? My really cool cape?
Yeah. I guess you don't want to die here, so fine. And I'll give him all this stuff.
Thank you. And he takes 5 minutes or so and puts his armor on, doffs his cape around his neck, his 2 swords sheathed at his waist. Okay.
So dashing. And I do a little golf clap.
He does a exaggerated bow with like one leg crossed over the other. Thank you. I do try my best. Az just sort of looks. Well, this has been a colossal waste of our time. Do we want to try to leave this place the easy way or the hard way, or should I just teleport us back to Okra's and be quick about it?
Oh, teleporting sounds nice.
I mean, if Rose isn't here, what's the point of staying?
No, they're not
Is there
here.
anything else of note here that you know of? I guess as a prisoner, I don't know if that's anything.
Not that I know of. I know the hallway, the elevator, the tower, and myself.
Yeah. I mean, if you can teleport us, I guess. Why not?
It's a place I'm very familiar with, so I should be able to. I've held on to my 7th level spell to make sure we can at least get home.
We need an idea where Rose went, though.
I mean,
Like, is there a courthouse here?
not
In
that I'm
the Astral
aware of.
Sea?
Yeah, in the Astral Sea. Trial
House
location.
or-
I mean, I will say,
Trial.
for Robert's benefit, since you were out, you would know that the cult has been basing itself around the castle, the Despot's Keep, which is where they've been kind of home basing. That was where they were going to be gathering up the armies of the devils and demons that they were kind of hiring here, the Outworlders.
So that's where we think they would have taken her?
Roll an insight check to see if Robert would make that leap.
Sure.
Go for it. 1.
Yep. That's
Do
about what
it.
I expect.
Roll a 1. Wait, did he?
He hasn't rolled yet.
Oh.
I haven't rolled yet. I'm too blind to see insight. There we go.
Yeah.
Could be anywhere. It really
Oh
could.
my god. What the fuck is this?
That's brilliant.
But Taz will chime up and
Let's just
state
get
it as
the
a
fuck out of here.
possibility. Let's just leave.
The
All
one
right,
who
everybody.
would know is the jailer, or at least the one who put you in here.
The dwarf?
No, the lady who put them in here to begin with,
Oh.
who we're about to go back to. She would know.
Does anybody want to roll the D100 for me?
I will.
Go for it.
Wait,
Don't
what was
fuck it up.
that? I'm sorry.
Ah,
Did
you
I fuck
fucked
it
it
up?
up.
What was said? We were just sort of discussing where Rose might have been taken to, and I was.
I mean, the only other place of note that Ken would probably recognize is the other place that was an option to go to,
Castle,
the castle. Yeah.
which is it's a safe assumption.
Sorry.
All right, 35. Being very familiar with, let's say, seen casually, because let's see, where is the place you have been very often? No, you've been there. Yeah. Okay, 35. Well, it's not a mishap, but it is off
Right,
target.
didn't kill us.
As you cast the spell, or as Tazmikella casts the spell, all of you become engulfed in the magic of the teleportation spell and feel Three Sorrows themselves kind of just fade out and away. You do have to kind of walk downstairs and into the hallway to get away from all the anti-magic bullshit, but eventually she can find a place where she can cast the spell. You rematerialize in a part of the noble district that you have not been before. It is not Okra's house, and you are kind of just into the middle of the street.
So we're outside.
Seems to be. You are back in the city proper. You have moved all the way back from the Three Sorrows back down to here, and are outside in a unknown part of.
I
the noble
immediately
district.
cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
As
So you
a
cast
sudden
Pass Without a
panic.
Trace. Everybody roll me a stealth check in that case.
Can I lead since I would remember?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Terrible.
25.
Oh my god.
Why couldn't you have done this in the dungeon when I had enemies to fight? And I need... There we go. Wow. One of the stealthiest is Robert.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Okay.
With disadvantage too. This is
I need
sad.
to
Right.
stealth
Great.
and... Oh, he's still rolling too. That's actually not disadvantage. Why does it say he's wearing heavy armor? He's not wearing heavy armor.
Don't lie to us, Cade.
No, 'cause I didn't. He's actually wearing something that Aurora and Earth and G would all be familiar with.
Glamour instead of the other.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. He's wearing Damas's breastplate.
With
But yeah,
the window?
You cast the spell and gather together, running off to one side of the alleyway. Doesn't seem to be any Githyanki around at the moment. Ken, give me a survival check to try to find your way back to Okra's. And did anyone else want to do anything?
No, I mean,
Just keeping an eye on the new guy.
Nah, good.
He just really seems to be happy. This is solid. That's solid. That's what you needed. Okay. It does take what could be. You actually have really no way of telling how long it is. You do get a message from Hadrian during your trek back to Okra's, though. Morning, friend. Just letting you know, it's been another day. Hope
God
all
damn.
is going well on your end.
No, shut up. I don't want to hear it. God.
You're
All
so
right.
nice.
But shortly after you hear Jaeger kind of curse how long has been spent in here already, you do find yourselves back at the gates to Okra's house.
Is there any way to like a bell to ring or?
There is no bell. It's like a stone wall with a rounded kind of metal gate that isn't locked. And then they're about 50, 60 feet before the front door of the house.
Okay, I'll just open the gate and just walk.
Okay, walk up to the front door, and you knock, knock,
Yeah.
knock, knock. There is no answer. How long do you guys wait?
I mean, we
I'll
can wait
knock.
for a minute, and then I could try to reach out if you want.
I'll knock twice, and then you can go. You can. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let me see. Okay. You give it about 5 minutes. Knock. Unfortunately, there's no reply. The house itself seems dark. It doesn't seem like there's anyone home at the moment.
Well, I could tell you if she's within a mile, and I'll try to kick her out.
Yeah, if you could, please.
Okay. You reach out. Go ahead and how many people are you? Or that's just the duration.
Yeah, I can get 4 for
Okay.
7 hours.
You do feel her at the periphery of the edge. She seems like she's just almost at a mile, almost out of range. But you do make the connection.
Hey, stop where you are.
Yes.
Hold up. Don't go any farther. It's about as far as I can reach.
Where are you?
About that, your house.
I thought you were going to let me know when you were on your way back.
Well, see, I
Teleport.
could, but things didn't really work out the way we were hoping.
Yes, unfortunately, I've heard of the recent developments. Only heard of it after I had left you, unfortunately.
Well, why didn't you tell my assistant to tell Hadrian to tell me?
I attempted to. I was
God damn it.
unable to reach your assistant.
Really?
There's no reply to that. Very well. I will attempt to make my way.
She's supposed to have that on her at all times.
You can take that
Okay,
up with her
fine.
when you return. I will be at my home in, well, time. But I will make my way there quickly. Please let yourselves in. If you need to use the home, go ahead and rest. But I will start making my way there.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. If the door's locked, it's not going to be locked when you get back, but
It's not locked.
that's fine. Okay.
Head in. What do you guys do while you await?
Well,
Oh no.
We got time. Thorn, tell us your life story.
Okay. I was born
from the beginning.
time ago in the Feywild. He kind of like gestures over at Hibisia. It was cool. There was like all sorts of colors, and it was nice. Lots of people and interesting creatures and fun things to play around with. And then when I was, I don't know, 8, 9, there was war, and one of the fake queens decided that my people weren't good enough anymore and attempted to wipe us out. My dad fought back, and in an effort to preserve our entire species, sent anyone younger than 10 to the material world, even toddlers, babies. We were supposed to be together. He told us that we would all show up together, but something must have gone wrong. When I showed up on the material plane, I was alone in a really cold city called Bryn Shandir. I tried to find other changelings like myself, looked. Eventually, I just gave up. Figured they must have been sent as far away as I was, or maybe even to another plane of existence. So I've been trying to get home past 3 or 4 years. I've been trying to get back to the Feywild, and I thought I had it. I thought I figured out a way to cut through the walls of the plains, but no, they didn't like that, and I ended up in this city. I don't even know how long I was here. It felt... I didn't really get hungry. I didn't really get tired. I think I pissed off a lot of people. I don't know why. I
Probably.
mean, got into a fight, and next thing I knew, I was arrested. And again, didn't feel like long before the dwarf with the crazy hair showed up screaming about some wanderers and how he was going to wreak unholy vengeance on them and all sorts of things. And that didn't sound fun to listen to. So I just sort of ignored him and pretended I didn't speak his language. And then your friend showed up. And I could tell immediately, even though they kept the guys up all the time, which has gotta be exhausting, they were like me. And we got to talking, and I kind of illuminated them a little bit on their past. They told me some really crazy stories, like they died and came back, and something about the gods are real, and there's a lot of stuff that I didn't really believe. I couldn't tell when they were lying and when they weren't. It was really, really, really annoying. Maybe why people don't like me. But then you guys heard the dude with the crazy dwarf with the hair and the beard left, and then came back, and he had this really scary white mask on, and him and your friend were talking, and they seemed like they were ready to help the dwarf and join them. And then they left, and I was alone. But then again, not long after that, you guys showed up. And that's,
A couple hundred years.
That's the Spark Notes. I hope it hasn't been a couple hundred years.
No.
You said they left
Well.
willingly.
Was it... Actually, never mind, I'll ask this later.
Okay.
But you said they left willingly? Like, they followed, were they in chains or anything? They just walked with them?
They even asked for their stuff back, and the dwarf said okay.
Don't tell me she's... You said they were talking about a black mask, correct?
So they said that they wanted it back. The dwarf said something about it's already has a owner, but that if they worked hard, they might be able to gain the opportunity to take it back.
No negative effects. Not cursed at all.
I'm
Well, hopefully
confused.
it's
What's
not
going
as
on?
bad as it's seeming like it is. Hopefully we aren't getting betrayed for a second time by a party member. But I guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we find fucking
I
Rose.
mean, she's great at fucking lying, but really, I hope it's not... does she really want it that bad?
They really seemed to want it. Like, they were... I swear there was saliva. They were, like, drooling at it.
What's so special about these masks?
It's not important. What's important is we get our friend and beat some shit into her.
After your probationary period is up, Abyssia will fill you in. But as it stands, it sounds like we might also have just been betrayed again. I don't know. Hopefully not.
It might be like
yes,
a withdrawal, so it's like too much for her. So knock her out, I say. Beat some sense into her. Try and uncurse her if she's cursed.
Yes, if we have a remove curse, that would be nice. I'd really rather not have to kill Rose.
Well,
we went through all this trouble.
I agree. suck for you to lose your girlfriend. I get that, but knock her out. That's the plan. If she does betray us,
If she
I'm okay with that, as long as we don't attempt to be lethal. I mean, do any of us? She kind of Tazmikella looks over to Thorn. You say you do interesting magic. Do you have any sort of? Do you know the spell sending? Can you reach out to them? I mean, is there any way that we could communicate with? Oh no. I don't. Not really. I mean, I kind of have some kind of magic, but not really a. No. Don't have it. Sorry. Well, then I suppose we just have to go off whatever information we have, and if our friend has betrayed us, cross that bridge when we get to it. Do we turn in for the evening? Do we want to rest, or is there more we want to do today? I think absolutely tapped.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea to rest yet, because we need to do it in that special pocket space with the farm.
Yes, she kind of like thumbs over. You guys went into Okra's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so,
we're inside right now.
You know, the door into it is off of that one side study. So she kind of just points at it. It's like, it doesn't seem to be locked. She said to use it if we needed to rest, didn't she? And she looks over at Jaeger, who had, I'm assuming, passed along the information.
What? Sorry, what?
Passed on the information that Okra had said to, rest if they needed it.
Yeah. We just went. Yeah, told them that we could go. I mean, the people who were in the chat could also have heard it. We're all like linked.
Yeah.
But,
all right. So
what happens if we're in there and they take the gem out?
Kaz looks at everyone. I have no idea. I suppose we might be locked in there if this.
I mean, she's still on the call if you wanted to ask. Technically.
You have Eidos or Taz in there? Because you could only have 4 people in the call, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, who do you have?
Yeah, it would have been Okra, Eidos, Robert, Ken.
Okay.
So not Taz.
Not Taz, not Abyssia, not Thorn.
Yeah.
Alright. So, any of you could ask Okra, and she would reply, if you are within the farm, when the gem is removed, the door will be sealed behind you, which is why we keep it in my home. It's at least more private there, but I should be back within the next half an hour if you just want to wait for me.
That works.
These legs don't move as fast as they used to.
Alright. And so what's the plan after we rest? Are we just storming the castle, so to speak?
Is that even a good idea?
I mean, it's the most fun idea, but I'm scoping options.
Storming the castle is an option.
No offense, but I don't think I can be stealthy enough to sneak in to the castle.
Trying to see. Okay. Tez. We could try the seeming spell again and have Okra escort us into the castle, but it was varying levels of success the other day, so that's the only option I have. I've never seen the castle, so I can't even just send us there like I brought us here. And even if I did, I'd only be able to do that once that day and not send us back to the material plane. We'd still have to escape and...
I mean... We could set fire to a different building, distract them, and then try and sneak around that way.
It's not a bad idea, and since there's not much consequence we need to worry about here for ourselves at least, it could serve an adequate distraction if the fire were large enough.
I mean, we can probably talk over this more as we do the long rest.
Yeah, I figure as you guys are talking, you can discuss a few ideas. Ochre will return and join in. She can inform you. Let's see. The keep itself is actually relatively small, not much larger than 2 or 3 of my homes slapped together, and a single floor built atop a high precipice. Southern edge of the castle looks down over the cliffside and the castle town below, which is not very large and populated only by the highest ranking nobles and friends of the despot's family. The castle ward itself is also surrounded by a 50-foot high wall. That would be the first difficulty to get in through.
Is it a no-fly zone?
The walls are manned with archers who will try to stop anyone attempting to fly in. There's nothing inherently within the castle ward that will disrupt the magics or abilities of the Astral Sea, as there were in the Three Sorrows, for the nobles like to take advantage of the various aspects of life here.
Yeah, just getting shot at.
So,
I mean, is there any building we could burn that would attract the most attention from the guards? That would negatively affect you, I guess.
thinks the stables would probably draw enough of an attention, and the only thing at risk there would be the Skyriders, the wyverns, and various drakes that they fly throughout the air here. Don't foresee it causing me any problems. I don't intend to take over. I'm just trying to get rid of this idiot who seems intent on sending our people to war with a plane that is, forgive the pun, immaterial.
Well, it's alright if we kill him then, right?
Absolutely. Please remove
That's
him.
what we planned on.
That's what I was hoping you would take care of.
I'm just double checking.
Yes.
I'm fine with killing whoever.
The Despot and his men are free game. Please do not feel like you need to hold back. Anyone who is still loyal to him after all of this is not a true Githyanki. And
does he have many followers still?
There are a great deal of troops that follow him. Many follow the Despot simply out of loyalty to the state itself. Others think he's doing the right thing. Still others don't care and simply collect the wages to keep their lives.
So it's more of people just rather maintain the status quo than interfere.
It is mostly what keeps things going around here. Disrupting the status quo brings attention, so overthrowing a despot then puts a target on your back to then be overthrown. Same with betraying a current despot. If troops suddenly decided they no longer wanted to serve a new despot, he might decide to simply execute them all to forestall any possible betrayal down the line.
Gotcha. And there's only one way in? Well, flying in or main gate?
There's the main door, the balcony on the back, and the library also has large enough windows next to the balcony that you could potentially climb through or fly through.
I mean, I'm fine with setting fire to the stables to try and get as much attention away from us.
We'd still have to get through
You just
the
want to
main
set things on fire.
gate, but perhaps we could use the trick that you used on me the other day, and we could at least get through the main gate there. She looks over at Taz, who, well, yes.
Problem is, it only worked on you.
Yes, it worked very well on you, but everyone else saw through it almost immediately, and so it's, wildly crapshootish.
Paired that with the fire, it might work, because they might just be too busy rushing to the fire, or too distracted to notice us too carefully.
Possible. Again, we'd have to get through the main gate into the castle ward to be able to set the fire to the stables, because it's in the ward itself. So there's the royal quarter, which is where you're in, and then within that is another wall that is walled off from the castle ward, which then has a small, like, castle town in it of nobles' houses and things like that, that then has the actual keep inside of that.
Gotcha.
And
it's not big. It's
you can't just bring us up to where we need to go? Tell them we're good?
He kind of, like, looks over all of you and weighs that option. It's possible. If I brought you in as potential additions to the Red Wizards troops, who would expect me to know better? And then by the time you're through the gate, the fires are lit, I maintain deniability.
They wouldn't recognize us, would they?
I mean, we could also do the seeming thing that Taz can do, I guess. That would at least stop them from looking too hard, I would assume.
Maybe just change the colors rather than, like, try and look like Githyanki. We could just change the colors a little bit so we look slightly different, just enough not to be recognizable as, oh yes, the Wanderers of Starlight.
What, like, make your armor white?
Well, I don't know if they even know me, but at least you guys are more recognizable, Eidos and Ken.
Let's see. I have heard talk amongst the cultists from your world that they are familiar with your various forms. You are the only one I do not believe they have mentioned outright, and she points over at Hibisia. They believe that there is an elf among them, but the description does not quite match. Yes. Yes, it's different, because Hibisia does look different than Aerith. Essentially, the description that she states for the fifth member of your team, they are familiar with Robert. They know what Robert looks like. But the description of the elf is Aerith.
Wait, do they know I'm a skeleton, or just that I'm a giant suit of armor?
No, these ones know that you're a skeleton.
Yeah.
No streaking for Robert.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could just shift what we look like slightly, maybe like change races.
Everybody swap races.
Yep. We all just change to look like someone else in the party.
Yeah, someone else in the party. Impersonate the Avengers.
It's like, they'll never guess. We're all different.
Let's all just be skeletons. They'll never see that coming.
I mean, I did think it would be, advantageous for you to look like devils or demons or any of the aberrations from the Outworlder district. That would further cement my story that you are intended to join the armies.
And that works.
No.
Alright, well...
Either way, we're sleeping first, right?
Absolutely. Yes, you do look like you all need a night's rest. And I wouldn't mind spending some time on the farm myself.
Also, I do have to ask, is it a problem that we essentially killed, I think, all the guards in the prison?
He stops and shakes her head. It is not. The prison is itself self-sustaining. The prisoners there will succumb to their inherent depths of despair, their sorrows, and some will die, others will become those creatures and wander the halls as the new wardens.
Well, that's depressing.
So the prisoners become those gross things.
She just sort of like slowly nods solemnly. We have found it to be a most efficient way of maintaining order.
Alright, fair enough.
I hate this place.
Up, but you know what?
Really gotta say.
Not really our problem, I guess.
Not really.
So the plan is rest, sneak in as demons or whatnot, set fire to the stables, and then sneak into the main keep.
And then we go home, right? Back to the material plane, or the Feywild, or literally anywhere but here, right?
We'll get there.
After we get our friend, yes, and kill the despot.
Okay.
As long as you don't die.
Okay, don't die. Get friend. Kill despot. Don't die. Get friend. Okay, got it. Okay.
All right.
I think I got it.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Gives you a thumbs up.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys head into the farm world. It's comfortable. It's very nice being out of the astral sea. Even more so, the Three Sorrows. This overwhelming blanket of despair having been removed from you. You find yourselves feeling frustrated as all hell, but you're at least not dead.
Hell yeah,
Yay.
a little.
Hey, we're not dead, guys. Isn't it amazing? We're not dead.
Is there anything anybody wanted to do before a long rest?
Ken, can you restore the cure wounds in my weapon?
Yeah, I got you.
Right? Hit him with that.
Well, I can do that in the morning.
Yeah. I think it's after a long rest you do it.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Cool. Anything else on the docket for this evening?
I think so.
All right. You guys get a full night's rest. You can hit that long rest button, get all your spells, all your hit points and abilities back.
Long rest.
The next morning, you each awaken in your individual beds. You're the small, like rustic farm beds, but comfortable in this warm, cozy little world. You meet around the table for breakfast and to share or to discuss the possibilities for the day. Oh God, that's a horrifying gif.
You saw it.
Yeah.
Well, when you guys were talking about switch races, I was just like, that just reminded me of that scene, and I was just like, quick, change pigments.
All right. As you all gather the next morning for breakfast, Ken, you can restore the spell storing item on Robert's halberd. Just one. It's just one after each long rest. Yep.
Is it per my long rest?
It will technically be per day, but while you're here, it's per long rest.
Okay.
Yeah. You all gather in the morning. Okra brings you each a warm bowl of some sort of like porridge or oatmeal with a type of fried meat on the side that you can have for breakfast. You're not sure what it is, but it seems edible and tastes good enough. Taz kind of picks at her food and looks up about halfway through the meal and goes, "So I heard from Rose last night."
What?
Huh?
Well, yes. They while I was sleeping, they visited me in my dream. Not a lot of talking was happened. Before we go into the details, I don't have a lot of information. But it was very strange. We were in a room I had never seen before. It was like a library. Strange artifacts on the wall. Very comfortable, very cozy. Lots of solid surfaces. Not important to this story. Either way,
Raise an eyebrow.
I think I was seeing where Rose is, or was, and I don't know, there's something intentional about it, it felt. I was very distracted. I apologize again. There was this map, a topographical, three-dimensional map that they had in this room of the Nether Mountains, which has me slightly concerned this morning. And Rose was extremely evasive. They didn't really answer any of my pertinent questions, sharing speech only when necessary for other activities. But if we wanted to attempt to teleport to where they are, I might be able to. It was a very, very detailed dream. I can close my eyes and it's like I'm back in there. Like I actually was there. I can feel it.
Like
But
a
if you
trap.
teleport there, we can't teleport back to the material plane, correct?
They both would use my 7th level spell slot, so we would then have to find a way out, which may be easier if Rose is complacent to us, or more difficult if they're forcing us to knock them unconscious and drag them out of there.
We also still want to kill the despot, though, because if he's still alive, that will also cause problems for us.
It is true. It is true. I'm just laying out the information I've been given. Apparently they'd been trying to reach me in dreams, and I was unreachable for a while. I'm guessing it's because of how time works here, but that's all I've got right now.
What's everyone else think?
So you got a lucid wet dream from Rose?
Ha!
Yes. She blushes a bit. It was very, very detailed, and I don't want to cause any more uncomfortability to anyone else here. But yes, very, very lucid, wet dream.
I look over at Ken just to see his facial expressions or reactions.
I'm
I'm
pretending
sure
to
he's
ignore
having
it.
a time of it.
I'm pretending to ignore it.
I suddenly can't hear.
What two consenting adults do in their spare time is not my concern.
I wouldn't have mentioned it at all,
Sorry.
except for the fact that it might have an effect on what we plan to do. So I'm not
Well,
sure what would be
if
best.
you have a
What
way
would get us?
to. Well, I'm the type to, think things through, but if we have a way to just straight shot to wherever they are, then I wouldn't be adverse to taking it this time.
Especially if it saves time.
Well, it'll save time now.
If the despot dies, actually, what will the guards do? Will they just think that he's a shitty leader and then let us be, or how does that work?
It depends on how you react to that situation. If you attempt to take control, they might actually serve you, but then you would risk having one of them attempt to kill you to take over. If you strike him down and attempt to leave, some may try to stop you depending on their personal loyalties, but if he's dead, then someone else will be taking control, and it's better to hedge towards the future than to focus on the past.
Gotcha. So if he dies and we're like, see, he's a shitty leader, you need to pick someone else, they would pretty much... it would reduce the amount of people who would attack us.
Personally, if I saw the despot struck down, regardless of how loyal I was to him before, my loyalty would end when his body was cold on the floor. My loyalty towards the next despot would be more on my mind.
I see. Well, that might be more favorable to teleport in then, if we can quickly get in, surprise him, get Rose, kill the despot.
Let me roll something.
What's everyone think?
I mean, I'm down for whatever. If you've got a clear enough image to be able to get us there, I mean, we might be burning the teleport first thing, but we would be, scrambling to get in there in the first place. So we're just kind of shifting our problems around. So I'm fine with it.
Yeah, it's a matter of what resources we want to use to get in.
And Rose had the key that you all took from Nemur, didn't they?
Yep.
Yep.
So if they are still on our
Oh, wait, I
side,
wouldn't know that.
or if we can knock them unconscious, we might be able to just hide there in the Despot's Manor, rest, and then leave from there the next morning quickly.
That works.
Okra kind of looks up. Well, if you're teleporting in, I don't believe my assistance will be as helpful.
Physical description of the despot. I don't want to kill the wrong guy.
Yes.
Probably the fancy dude.
He's Githyanki, obviously. Pull up the art I used for him. Give him a second.
He's got a giant crown.
The one that looks
Exudes
important. Just
royalty.
kill that one.
Right. The one that's bossing everyone around. What type of... He wears a ceremonial set of armor that's made from adamantine and carries a large greatsword. He kind of looks... I'm trying to find the full picture that I had, but I guess I can't, so I'm going to send you guys the token. He kind of looks like this. Describes an old Githyanki with markings and pierced ears, large, long facial hair. Yes, his name is Aranis Keen Eyes.
Keen eyes.
Keen eyes.
Yeah, it's spelled Quinys.
Quinoa.
Yeah.
Quinoa.
Quinoa.
So,
Yeah.
what are the chances he tries to leave rather than fights us?
So it depends on how much warning he has. If he spots you destroying allies of his, he may opt to run and save his own skin. But if he runs and throws the lives of his men at you in order to escape, that will not serve him in the long run. He will break what loyalty he has gained, and someone will eventually strike him down.
What about
Oh, so
a direct challenge? Because I know you guys are pretty into that.
If somebody wanted to make a direct challenge, he may be willing to accept it, but such a person would need to be Githyanki, and I do not want to be Despot. She opens her eyes. I'm too old. I'm too tired. I want to watch my grandchildren grow up.
I mean, if Taz, can you still do the semen or not today anymore? If
Yes,
we
I can-
use the teleport.
Yes, seeming's a couple levels, tiers of power lower than a teleport or plane shift, so I can do both.
I mean, if nothing else, you could make me look Gith Yankee, and I at least know the language.
Possibility.
If that prevents him from running away.
I mean, if you appear Githyanki to him and he does not see through it, then I see no reason why he would reject it. He'd most likely take the challenge just out of sheer confidence.
I mean, that's an option, I guess.
Just in case, like, we find him and so that he doesn't run away. I assume you really want to kill him. I wouldn't mind killing this guy. Honestly.
I certainly, 100%, would like him dead by the end of the day, just so that our world can move forward. But if you leave him here, if you leave him alive, he will cause more problems for you down the line, as he is the main force driving this alliance with the Red Wizards of Thay. If he is destroyed, then my people will hopefully fall back into the background where we belong to protect all of the planes from the encroachment beyond.
There's probably going to be a few Red Wizards there as well, I'm assuming.
I know there was one, an Asbara, who was leading this effort to gather them. But I do not know how many others. I've seen no others wearing red regalia similar to his.
Interesting. Alright. Well, I'm fine with improvising as we go, so everyone ready?
Sure.
Last minute preparations?
Anything
Do
else
we,
we can do?
Robert, you need some help toughening up?
I mean, I prefer not to get beaten the shit out of before I go into a fight.
I was wondering if you guys wanted to do your morning routines.
Yeah, I don't know if it would negatively affect the approaching battle, which is the only reason I would say no to it.
Okay.
Do you have anything to carve up? Because otherwise I can't do mine.
I thought you were trying to learn Draconic. We can.
Oh yeah. Tess, you got a minute there.
Sure, we can do some quick basic lessons while the rest gather their resources. Go ahead, give me intelligence. She starts. All right, and then
Much better than that one from last time.
right. Okay, and she is more than fluent. Doesn't even need to.
I would hope so.
I know.
So by the end of this, you can actually say, "Hello, my name is Eodos" in Draconic.
And also, this is the only sentence I know how to say.
Right? It's like, "Hola, me llamo Escade."
And then a Spanish speaker just goes up to you and starts speaking in Spanish.
Yeah, it's really embarrassing. I'm like, "Whoa, that's way too fast."
Well, I guess if anyone has spare potions, I can get hit and then immediately heal back to full.
Where is El Baño?
There is a room to rest yourself. Oh, you were making a
I
joke.
was
I
just-
thought you were asking.
No, I was making a joke.
Okay, it took me a second. I was like, what? Con save. Who's helping Robert? Who's gonna spar with Robert? Ken?
I can grab one of the
Yeah.
Gith Yankee
Give me an
again.
attack
Oh,
roll.
never mind.
Smack you in your brain.
I'm just gonna observe everything.
Alright.
Just being a creep.
Observe.
Observe. I'm like just trying to look closely at the the Eidos learning Draconic, and then
You speak Draconic?
I do not know.
Listening to him speak gibberish.
Right.
No, I've never.
Ken, can you
spoken
give me
gibberish.
an attack roll?
Oh, okay.
Just like with Nidhogg or the longsword? Okay, nice. It's a solid bout. Hibisia, as you're watching, you can see Ken dashing in, and Robert just hardening up the armor and kind of taking these impacts, not striking back. His weapon isn't even really drawn. He's just allowing himself to learn to better take those hits. Watching Eodos and Taz, you start to be able to tie some of the sounds with the shape of the mouth, but being in a language that you don't understand, it's not as effective as you had hoped, but you do make your progress. And then
Jaeger wants to see the new guy just like swing his swords and do something interesting.
Well, I mean, like, if I start blowing around magic right now and abilities, I'm not gonna be able to do it later. It's kind of a.
Is there anything you can do that isn't limited? Hit that tree.
He can swing his sword.
Yeah, I mean, he can swing his swords, and he can kind of go through it. It's his fighting style is very dexterous. It's very like elegant, and like the two blades are cutting around together and striking with main hand, offhand, main hand, and he kind of goes through more of like a fighting form, but you don't see any magic like at all being utilized during this.
Well, that's boring because that's one of the only things I can see.
Yeah, you just sort of watch as his mind moves around. All right.
Fascinating.
Now, as you guys finish your daily training and get ready to head towards, you guys were going to teleport with Taz?
I think so.
Tazport?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, boys.
All right. Heading for there. Who wants to roll the D20? Or the D100? Yeah.
Go for it, Robert. That's all you.
Let's go!
36. I think that's actually
Okay.
pretty dang close. Based off of what? Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Going great
We
already.
glitched
I
into
love
the
it.
floor.
So, I have to, because like I didn't know where you guys were going to come in on this map, so I didn't actually like apply a fog of war or
You
drop
see
your tokens
everything.
on this map. So I have to kind of hide everything and then give you where you appeared. But as you finish up your morning routines, your practice, your training, you gather together back in the astral sea outside of this little pocket bubble world. Taz focusing on the extremely vivid dream that she had last night, starts casting the teleport spell, gathers all of you up together, and the magic engulfs you. And as the light of the magic fades, you find yourselves in a moderately large, like, chapel or temple. You hear immediately, shit, and you know that it's not the right spot. But she thinks you're close. Hold on, I gotta get your tokens and I'll move you over. So many tokens.
You've done
All
this
the
to
tokens.
yourself.
I did. At the same time, a Githyanki woman sitting at the shrine at the top of the temple startles back, turns around. What in the hells? And I'm going to need everyone to roll
No.
initiative.
I'm just waving at them. I'm just like, hi.
As you all appear like this, right here,
Oh,
in
gosh.
this small temple in the Githyanki Keep. As she twists around and cries out in utter shock and surprise. Rolls a 5 on her initiative
It's
because
fine. Don't worry about it.
it's not great. 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 I need to roll
I'm
a
sure she'll
couple
be
of. Okay. All right.
I got
Can
an
it-
11.
An 11. Okay. Yeah. I need to do one more d20. Okay. Okay.
Did you roll for Taz and Thorn?
I did not yet. I am rolling for other things.
Don't say that.
The entire castle knows you're here. Fight them all.
Bring it on!
Are we in full tilt scorched earth
Don't bring
mode?
it
Is
on
essentially
because
what he's
Robert's
saying.
gonna fall to
Yep.
the ground 20 times.
No, if I
see.
stay in defensive stance in front of a doorway, no one's getting through.
That is very fair. That is very fair. And looking around this room, it is well lit. It's strange being in a room that actually has candles and light and
And we can
isn't just
see.
dark and this miasmic toxic smoke. It wasn't even toxic, it just didn't taste good. Good job, Taz.
There
Thanks, Thorn.
you go. At least you did good.
Yeah, he rolled well. So descending. Okay. Leading us off will be Thorn. So you guys get to see as he darts forward and runs straight at her with both blades drawn. He's gonna just do his double attack with that. So 2 main hand and his offhand. Well, the offhand hit misses, but the other 2 hit. And as he draws the blade across her, you see this of /R D8. It is 4. I need to have this up constantly. It's like a reverberative energy that bursts out from his sword as he's going to throw a smite on that shit. But it's not a smite that you guys would know because it's not radiant damage. It's force damage smite. It's going to say radiant in the block, but 19 and then
So
the
he's a
second
weird
one.
paladin.
He's a weird paladin. 19, 30 points of damage from both attacks, and with the final one, he twists with his offhand attack, and she manages to dart back out of the way, holding the wounds across her chest, like. And then that will be Thorn's turn. Next one is
I was
going to
about to
be.
say, is he like a wild magic paladin?
He is a wild magic paladin.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wow.
I call
You
it the
just-
Oath of Chaos.
You just want to
Nice.
roll on the wild magic table, don't you?
It actually isn't the wild magic table. It's the chaos bolt table. So it's
Oh.
about chaos. It's not really about wild magic. It's more about just chaotically creating damage. He has other things. That's just his smite. But as the next turn comes around, this guy comes down through the door and runs in. Mistress, what's going on? And without even being able to draw his weapon, Robert, who's watching the door, you get your attack of opportunity.
Baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Smack him in the face.
And as the door is now wide open, you can see
shit.
through it. And of course, the fucking reveal tool is going to be Cancer.
Because why should anything work?
There it goes. 15, I don't think. Unfortunately, that misses. He manages to twist out of the way as the halberd's coming out. I'm like, oh, shit. And then, because you didn't hit him, slides forward and draws his weapon, and he's going to make his attack on you. Get the Yankee Warrior. Oh, I need to actually... It's not down days anymore. Hold on. This is Toonarath combat mix time.
Oh shit.
2 great sword
Getting
attacks.
Yeah.
Can't touch
You're in defensive stance. So that won't
Correct.
hit. That's a 19. Second one's a dirty 20.
this. No.
Doesn't hit. So you parry both attacks with the halberd. Jaeger, it's your turn. You guys have materialized in the midst of combat. There are... Let's see, you can sense her, him. There's another Githyanki outside the door. That is also turning towards you, and yeah, your thing doesn't... Yeah. Does it go through solid walls?
I don't know. I don't think we ever really
I don't think so.
decided that.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
So, his blind sight, but okay. You run up next to her
Yeah.
as Thorn
Yeah,
is harrying her.
He runs up to her, and I'm gonna try to grapple her.
Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Oh yeah.
She cannot beat that. She tries to dodge out of the way, and you manage to grab her with your left hand just by the collar. This very nice Githyanki robe is one of your. That is your attack action.
Yeah, he'll just twist her around so that he kind of has her in like a headlock almost, and just like in Gith, just shut up, call them off from coming in, and maybe we'll spare you.
Intimidation. Let's see, 18. That's not bad. She pulls herself against your grapple. What are you doing in here? What?
It's an accident.
Yeah, we didn't mean to come here, and you don't have to get caught in the crossfire if you don't want to, but you really can.
She kind of holds one hand out to the warrior who is swinging at Robert. He looks up and kind of stops. You have 6 seconds. And
Where's
that'll
the
be-
despot and his men?
Why do you want him?
Probably the end of my turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, but she'll at least go from there. Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I don't speak Gith, so I'm just gonna walk up and swing on this
Nope.
fool.
They started to eloquently talk to each other in a screamy type language.
Eloquently.
Yeah.
15? No.
That's gonna be a 19.
19 hits. As you see the Githyanki start moving out of the way after stopping his attack, he's like, shh, twist. You twist the blade more and carve down into him 33 points of damage. He staggers back, causing your next attack to just hit the ground. Hibisia, it's your turn.
Panic. I will. Do I see this person or no?
Yeah, the doors are wide open at this point, and he's like pulling one of the doors out towards him and dashing in while drawing his sword off his back.
Oh, I forgot to change my spell. Oh well. I'll just Sacred Flame him because I can.
Okay, Sacred Flame. The one in the far back?
Yeah.
Okay, where's my... I don't need the Lonely anymore. I need to keep Uranus's. There it is. That is an 18.
Why, Cade? Why?
And you rolled so good on the
I
damage.
did!
As he's pulling pulling the door towards him, he looks over this, sees the Starseer at the top of the stairs hold out one hand like, stop, hold on, and then as he's kind of taking that in, watches Eodos carve a chunk out of his guard friend, who they were just having a conversation 2 minutes ago. And all of this going down, he sees a tiny spark of golden energy in front of him and whisks out of the way. No damage. Anything else?
Just gonna stand here and cry because that's a free action.
Always a free action. Robert!
Can I slide in right here?
You can.
Poor fool.
Yeah. he didn't. 19 hits, yeah. I have a feeling, though, the first attack is going to do it. Oh, he missed it by 1. Okay. The second attack did it. So you did need both attacks. As you slide in next to that one who just had like a chunk taken out of his back by the Fate Render as he was trying to dodge it, you hack out once, twice, and with the second one, the body spins to the floor. You hear a name. It's just syllable. Let me.
It's the other guard like, Jeff! Oh! But in Gith.
Yeah, pretty much. He goes, Geth, Harman! And starts like crying in Gith as this one hits the ground. And yes, his name is Geth.
Hey,
Can I point to the other one to tell him to
It's
drop his
named
weapon,
Death.
unless he wants the same fate?
Make me an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
And I think you could use strength.
That's supposed to be normal.
It's-
I'm not raging.
You're not raging. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's he pants heavily, looks over everybody. What's going on in here? He grits his teeth. Enemy of the despot will die. He rolled a natural 20 on his wisdom save.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, he calls back to you in common, and then you hear a voice from behind in Gith. Call you. And as he steps through the door, you have your reaction.
I do. Make sure it's on not advantage.
21 hits. For 23 points of damage. As he vows to destroy the enemies of the despot, he lunges forward at you, and you drive the halberd into his feet, stopping him in that point and removing all of the remainder of his movement. Let's see. Get to there. Technically, I think that's 30 feet. Yeah. So as the halberd is pinning him to the floor, it's like the step that you were seeing before, where it just vanishes and reappears right here. And the one, yeah, he's gonna go after Thorn because Thorn's the bigger risk right now. He's gonna make his great sword attacks. The 21, he swings out with the great sword, and as he appears, you see Thorn flip his scimitar, his offhand one, and like raise the blade and parry it with his offhand blade. 21 misses him. 17 definitely misses. So Ken, it is your turn.
Yeah, let's stop that. Let's stop that right now.
He is still like yelling at him in Gith, like, Jaeger, you can hear, you idiots! That's unfortunate. You swing out twice with your Nidhogg gauntlets, and he steps out of the way. Unfortunately, neither hits.
That's it.
Okay, next is going to be Taz. She's going to use her just now. She'll just do acid splash.
Splash lass.
Yeah, she'll do an acid splash on the one that Misty stepped. So he needs to make a dex save. He rolls a 19, which means he makes her save. So, or wait, why is her save was 19 before? Why is it saying 21 now?
Suddenly strong.
You
I think
leveled
it
her
should
up.
be no, it should be 19. I think it's fucking up because it should be 19.
Probably.
So he twists out of the way, and this gout of acid spills onto the floor in the room, releasing this and like smoky fumes from the floor. And that'll be her turn. Okay, the Starseer. Now I know she's disgusting.
She's also grappled, but that doesn't stop her from attacking, I guess.
She is, yeah. Let's see. She's going to get.
Speed to 0.
How much
Yeah,
does she
just stopped
value her own life? That's the question.
Yeah. All right. She kind of like pants and then. What do you want? For the moment, we'll be out of initiative. We'll pick back up at the top of the round if you guys choose to attack, but she is going to stop the combat looking down. Oh no, I guess this he's still alive. So she'll turn to him and be like, "You fool, just drop your weapon. They are too much for us. Why didn't you go get the other guards? What do you want?" All of this in Gith over her shoulders. Thorn, oh boy. I'm going to have him roll an insight. Can he figure out what's going on? Hey, he actually has insight proficiency.
He cannot. Fuck him up, Thorn. Get him.
She's pulling against it, and he just. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. Scimitar plus 1, 18, natural 20.
Oh, get him.
19 on the die, which, being a champion fighter, also gives him a critical hit.
Oh my god.
So it's,
I guess
a hit and 2 crits, and so he'll just put on. He used one level 1 smite earlier, so he's got 3 levels left. He'll go ahead and throw another one.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, he's a
Paladin fighter.
Chaos Paladin champion fighter. So yeah, the divine smites are going to be a total, or the chaotic smites. First one is force. Second one is psychic. So as the first, well, it's actually hold on. This one goes first. It doesn't even have a smite on it. He only smited the crits. So the first saber slashes down across her as she's like kind of surrendering to Jaeger, and she cries out and looks to the left. And as she does, the second offhand attack comes around, and across her throat, there's this of thunderous energy, or force energy that radiates through her.
Okay.
39 points of damage, and then with that same spin, he strikes down with the next one. And this one, there's a flash of like purple energy, and she reels back, one eye half closed. She is still alive.
Oh.
She is not looking good. And the Thorn kind of takes on his fighting stance, and that is his turn. This warrior, seeing that happen, he's going to make another wisdom save. And yeah, that beats the 15 he needed. He drops his sword and puts one hand up, like kind of like looking at Ken, just scared. Jaeger, it's your turn.
Hold on. Shit. Stop. Stop. Everyone stop. Alright. Hold on a minute. Do you speak common? Can we do this in one language?
Sure.
Okay.
If you want.
Perfect. Yes. Don't attack us. As you can see, we're pretty competent. You guys don't attack her or him
I'm
for a moment.
Poking at my staff of the woodland.
Just,
like, I didn't even hit anyone anyway.
Yeah. Give us a sec here.
Acquiesce. Or does anybody or does anybody intend to continue fighting with Jaeger's statement?
Yeah, once Jaeger says that, calm it down for now, then yeah, Ken will stand down.
Okay.
For now.
Tentative truce.
Eidos just kind of jabs the fate render into this dead guy and rips the spirit up because I'm gonna go ahead and get a shade out while we got a free moment to do it. And he's like, okay, I'll chill for now. But this is mine now.
Holy abominations. Very well.
Yeah, we use what we need to. Keep the door covered. Maybe close it for a minute while we have a conversation.
Yep.
Is there anyone else that may be coming?
She kind of looks over her shoulder. There are other gods here in the castle, but only those two were on those doors. I don't know if anyone else was close enough. I couldn't get any word out.
Well, that may save a couple lives.
What's
We
your
are
want?
here. We're here for the despot. We're here to kill him. And I don't know if you have a problem with that, but honestly, the shit he's been doing, I don't see why you would.
Roll me persuasion.
Switch.
23. Okay.
Ooh.
7.
Ooh, 7.
If you're getting your not Rose.
Who sent you? Who sent you here? Who wishes to overthrow the despot?
We do, because he took our friend and he's annoying the shit out of us.
And he's working with a cult, which plans to, destroy the multiverse.
And roll another insight check.
I hope you see the problem in that.
Yeah, for your own sake, you need to understand that really has nothing to do with any of you guys. If you're allying with the cult in any way, shape, or form, we will fucking kill you.
Yeah, I mean, if you really are on their side, we can put you out of your misery right now, right here. But
Yeah. I'm just backing everyone up.
Gestures to the specter that he just pulled out of the guy's body, like, this could be you.
No, I do not wish to be. No. She kind of like sighs. I do not agree with the despot's current actions, but nor do I fear our demise. Such chaos has come before and left the Githyanki unscathed. I wish to know who among my people would do this, would see him destroyed to take that place. Who sent you? You are not Gith. You cannot take his role.
We don't
no,
want
we're
us
not looking for it. Whoever comes after can have it, but he can't be doing this shit.
He's fucking with our plane of existence, so we're eliminating him.
It genuinely could not care less about who you guys put in charge after this. The fact that he's allying with the cult is the problem, and we're the solution.
The Githyanki that's next to Ken, like on the stairs there, kind of looks up and Gith goes, Mistress, perhaps we should acquiesce to them and allow them to. If we live through this, we could live to serve the next. And
Right.
prove through our wounds and injuries here that we at least attempted to fight them off.
You could be the next ones for all I give a shit. As long as you're not messing with the cult, because then we'll come back. And I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
Very well. I will not attempt to stop you, but I cannot offer you aid either. And she's still kind of like pulling against your grapple. Actually, give me an athletics just to see. She's not very athletic either. This is one of those casters that was. Oh, but she rolled a natural 19, so it does take a while. But she kind of like struggles, and then maybe you let her go. Maybe she lets herself out. You're not entirely sure. She's not entirely sure, but you do. She kind of like reaches up to her clavicle, her collarbone where Thorn's blades cut across with the force energy, and rubs it
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just don't bring any more to here, and try.
We don't want any trouble. We don't want any help. We just need maybe some directions. I don't know.
You seek the despot.
Do you know where he is?
I believe he is in council right now with allies in his library. And she kind of like points thiswardly. Like,
Ding, ding,
and like
ding.
these are windows.
Mhm.
They're like stained glass windows that gather and reflect starlight of the astral sea above you, and kind of just illuminate this side of the room with this faint bit of color. But yeah,
Okay.
Have you also
How
seen
far
like a
that way?
not far. It's the
Yeah.
next room over. If you go out the door your friend stands guard in front of, turn left down the hallway, and his chamber is at the top of the stairs.
So close.
Do you know if white-haired, half-elf-looking females with him?
Yes, they have been rather bothersome. Not in a destructive way, like you all, just annoying.
All right, that's the right person.
Are there any other posted guards between here and there?
Yes, the despot has guards on all entrances into his chambers.
Is there a way for you to get them to stand down, or are there going to be casualties?
Roll a persuasion check. Because right now she's kind of neutral. You're now asking her to actually help you.
Help us help them.
It's actually good.
Terrible. Could be worse.
Kind of stops. Do you have any way of hiding yourselves or becoming invisible? I
Well,
could draw them here in the hopes, or tell them that there was an attack, but if I draw them here, I will simply be drawing them into you.
I mean,
We can do all of the above.
Nah, I say we just
Yeah,
leave
we
these
could
guys here
hide.
and we go in and just... We'll give them an opportunity,
Just go for
we'll
it.
slash them up, and if they don't surrender, alright, off with their heads, move on.
That does remind me that we had talked about the seamen, and I think we forgot about that. Are
Oh,
they
seamen,
likely
yeah.
to attack us if we look like random gift?
The guards here tend to know any who would be patrolling the halls, at least within the castle itself. You could possibly disguise yourself as Geth, seeing as he's now not alive. But
Sorry about that.
it is fine.
I'm sure he was great.
The one over here kind of just stifles a small sniffle. It's fine.
He's a ghost now. Don't matter.
I don't like that anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, I mean, we may just have to fight.
I wish I had a better solution. I just feel going out as I am now will simply draw suspicion, for I don't normally come this close to unconsciousness while praying.
Alright, if it makes you feel better,
Being
we'll...
really generous using the word unconscious.
We'll give them a chance, how about that? They either surrender, or they get their heads lopped off.
Right.
Work for you?
I mean, if you went yelling down the hallway past the room, would they follow you?
Alright, we're getting too complicated. Let's just cut their heads off. Let's go.
Hey, no, wait.
Not
Okay.
these guys. I'm saying like
Okay.
we will walk forward. They either surrender or they get their heads off. We're moving now.
Tell you,
Alpha's too complicated.
if anybody surrenders, just send them here, and I'll keep them out of your hair.
All right.
Fair enough.
If you
Okay.
want to
She
stay
kinda-
alive, go to the temple.
Hmm?
Is that all we gotta do? If you want to stay alive, go to the temple.
Yes, that should be more than adequate. They know where this is. And she kind of like falls down cross-legged onto the ground and leans against the shrine. Oh. She has 9 hit points left.
First time.
Ow. He comes kind of like climbs up the stairs next to her and kind of picks up, or I guess he goes to pick up his sword. Do you let him pick up his sword?
Tentatively.
It would be Ken. Thorn's got his swords out and is just sort of watching.
Yeah, I'll let him. I'll let him.
Somebody was just said tentatively.
I mean, it won't matter much if he has a weapon or not if he attacks us.
Yeah.
He's also hurting. He's showing some wounds and quite winded. So
You're fine.
all right. Well, you guys are out of combat. Where to next?
Oh.
Go
Old lady
to the
said down to
door.
the left.
peek out.
So the room you come into it's about 30 feet wide. There is a set of.
Without a trace.
All right, go ahead. Everyone, roll me a stealth check then.
Yeah, could be slightly stuffy, maybe.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
There are
Yeah.
2.
Nice.
It's a 14 though.
It is 14.
Is it?
Oh, Ken.
I should not be beating you guys.
Jaeger with the 32. Robert with the 22.
There's still Taz and Thorn.
Hell yeah. Okay, so 17. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Wow.
Okay.
I love this.
Okay. So as you step out of the room,
Can we get it? Hang on. Let me see if we get one more one.
Almost. Not quite, but
almost.
not great.
Eidos and I are just Eidos, Ken and I are just singing. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Passive
Do you
perception.
remember?
Okay. That's. I will say, the pass without a trace saves you guys. Because remember, there's no critical success or fail on skill checks. It doesn't happen. It's still just a number, but it's the worst your character could possibly do.
You glad pass without a trace gives a +10.
Tiredly stumble your way out with Eidos, Ken, and Hibisia kind of tripping over each other as you're moving through this door. Like it's just sort of. It's weird. You've never made this much noise, but the pass without a trace is absorbing it, like being in a soundproofed room. And as you step into this,
on wet leaves.
Yeah, right. 30-foot wide chamber. You can see that there are like portholes or some sort of holes in the wall over here pointing outward, as well as 2 sets of double doors, one to the north and one on the west, and a hallway that goes down to the southwest.
That's the way she pointed.
Okay.
Carefully, crunch.
So as you guys crunch your way out into it, fortunately, these guys have a passive perception of 11, which means since they're not even trying to be sneaky, they're standing guard. They're not aware of the noise that you guys are making. And as you step out of the room, Thorn would probably be up here with you guys, kind of sneaking, but yeah. You can see
fireball range, huh?
Yeah, they are both standing there. They both have their great swords out and are kind of like holding them upside down in front of their chests and just sort of looking left and right. And one of them kind of narrows his eyes a little to the right at the darkness and then shakes his head, and they don't seem to have seen you.
How far away are they? Let's see.
Wait, hold up. Let me get in front. Because I got a gift like ready. Because I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Okay.
And do we want to give him a chance to surrender?
Yeah, I was assuming Jaeger was gonna go first, since they can speak.
Okay. All right. Well,
Can. I mean, otherwise,
no.
Ready's option.
Someone like throw something behind them so we can run up behind them and just sneak up on them.
I'm gonna do a sneaky.
Sneaky?
I mean, the only thing that I could throw behind them would be myself. I don't know if that helps.
I mean, you could, and then you can tell them to surrender, and then we could run up behind them, surround them.
Sure, yeah. Hold on. Sometimes I don't do so well at this, so let me just.
Okay.
Very.
Are they facing like this way?
Yeah, they're facing out.
Oh,
kind
okay.
of just,
I thought they were facing this way. That's why I thought we were sneaking up on.
Yeah, you technically are, because past you are sneaking and you're stealthed, and their passive perception's 11. They rolled a 7 and a 10, so they're just really shit at their jobs. But as Jaeger gets closer, they do.
I just needed to be able to see the spot behind them before I was gonna throw, but I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can see like right there.
All right, he'll take one step and then throw a knife.
You need to hit at least 4 on your die. 3 or 3. Let's say 3.
Sure.
Go for it. 5.
Yeah, I did it.
You can get
For
to
once.
either one.
Yeah, he'll just pretty much like right in the middle of the staircase.
Okay. And okay. As you appear, they stiffen and flip their blades and do look over their shoulder.
Don't move.
Make intimidation.
Send your spirit. Send your creepy spirit thing.
I was gonna say, can we move forward as well while she's doing that?
If you would like to.
Yeah.
He'll hold like one of his. Well, great. Never mind. I'll just.
Right, go ahead down the hall, Ken.
So
we got a little bit of a procession here.
Then, as you tell them to not do anything, they turn. Your friends kind of fall into line. We're gonna go into the next round of initiatives because they're gonna attack you.
Yep.
Are we re-rolling initiative or?
Yep. Re-roll initiative.
Wait. Surrender. I swear it'll be worth it. Fuck.
You guys silently slide in, cutting out of the pass without a trace. Thank you.
I got an 18.
Ooh!
Heck yeah. Go Taz. Ooh,
Go
Thorn. NPC's moving quick. You guys are all in their way.
Yeah.
He probably would have stayed up with you guys.
Just crawls over top of us.
Yeah, I mean, you can move to front space. Got the Yankee Warriors, got that.
He's just crowd surfing on top.
Exorcists crawl on the walls.
Okay.
Oh man, well there goes my plan.
Don't worry, Ken. I'm looking at the next room. I know what you want to do. There's going to be such a good opportunity.
Okay. I'll hold you to that.
I promise. All right. So, as you attempt to threaten them, they turn and just the look on their eyes, they're not really buying it. They draw their weapons. They start to try to make attacks. Thorn on his is going to slide up behind. And he's gonna he'll just attack this one that he's between because he has advantage. 15. That's only 15 feet. Let me also.
Does the natural 20 go over the dex score initiative?
Well,
technically, because I have a 6.
You have a +6.
But if we could go at the same time, all Jaeger's gonna do is try to put a hand over his mouth so he doesn't scream when Thorn stabs him.
Also, Ken's initiative is 18, not 4.
18, not 4. Right, thank you. Not 48, 18.
My God, you're fast.
Right. All right. Sure, it could be simultaneous. Roll me a grapple.
Okay.
Like athletics.
Because Thorn's running up, he's not listening, so it's just like, well,
You
I'm
get
just
him.
gonna
You roll
mitigate
a 6 on his
the
dex
noise.
save. So as you see them start to draw their weapons, you see Thorn weave through with this. When he's fighting, he looks pretty scary. Like his normal Rose's normal form is nearly human, kind of elfish, beautiful and elegant, and kind of in between. Thorn fights in his native changeling form, which means pale white skin, white eyes, these black kind of darkened shadows around the eyes, and pure white hair, and it just makes him look terrifying. He slides up behind. You reach out and kind of cover his mouth, like, don't scream, don't scream. Thorn is going to mark his attacks with advantage. Wapow, wapow. Oh, it's one off from a crit. Both do hit though, and then offhand is a crit. Hell yeah. I love being a dual wielder and being able to use all of my stuff with my offhand weapon. It's so nice.
Against your own.
Hey. I build fun NPCs for me to use.
We use the NPC to kill the NPCs.
I know.
31.
Exactly.
No, they've been going down pretty quick, and he's not going to burn more spells. He's going to save the rest of his spells. So that'll be that. So that'll be his turn, and that gets us Taz 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40, 45 feet away. What's the range on chromatic? More than enough. She's going to the one that just got beat up. That you're, as he takes the strikes to his back, you feel the against you, trying to crowd, and his buddy's like still like getting ready to attack as well. A green orb of acidic chromatic energy flies down the hallway over all of your heads with a 15, splashes into the stonework past him,
My
and
hair.
leaves it pockmarked and disintegrating. Damn it, son of a goddamn bitch. Eodos, it's your turn.
Language.
Thank you.
You're not Aureus, shut up.
I mean, here's about as far as I can get.
Yeah, I meant to have Thorn slide. I forgot. Which means he forgot.
I'll crouch down, don't worry.
Yeah.
But I mean, all I can do is I'll fire off some Mildred's Blast at that boy.
Okay.
Remember, it's 3 this time.
Yep.
Ooh, 26 does hit, yeah. 12 and 13 miss.
Max damage, hell yeah.
Hell
Get that
yeah.
10. 10 force
Nice.
damage.
Yeah. The one beam crackles into him. Oh, he screams once more into your hand. He's really, really messed up. Ken, it's your turn. He rolled so bad.
Yeah.
How high
high's-
is the ceiling?
About, probably you'd estimate between 12 and 15 feet.
Alright, well, I'll just fly up and then just slide right there.
Okay, so you fly up and over into this. You kind of have to duck down to get into this stairwell, but you do get into the stairway, and I will also let you guys kind of see. Cause...
Don't forget, though, if you don't have your wing boots running, it's an action to turn them on in a fight.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, shit. Well,
Yeah, I mean, we get multiple attacks. It's not like it's that big a deal. I'm just a heads up, just to save you some time. Because if you keep them running, you're gonna blow through that 4 hours. But if you just pop them on, it's easy, you know.
Yeah.
I'll keep running.
You say, Ken?
I was gonna say I was gonna try to I guess start wailing on this dude to I'll wail on the guy everyone else is wailing on.
Okay, roll me your first attack first. Let's do this one attack at a time.
Kill him.
That boy is really messed up. That does hit. Roll me damage. The number you're looking for is 8. 11? That doesn't. You
Surrender.
into the air, land on the landing next to Jaeger, and with one punch through the side of his head, Jaeger, you feel the body go limp and dead in your hands. The light of intelligence leaving the mind before you.
Kind of just holds him up like a puppet.
Yep, pretty much. Because him being incapacitated does not drop your grapple. Robert!
Nope.
Or Ken, did you have anything else on your bonus? Sorry.
No.
Okay, Robert.
Alright. Do you want to die too? Or do you want to live?
Roll me intimidation.
That's some big impact coming from a skeleton and some armor. Do you want to die too?
Do you want to die too?
You want to be like me?
Despot! Intruder!
Oh my, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
He called out.
No, wait, I have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Poor fool.
This is why we can't have nice things.
He rolled a
Right.
19 on his wisdom save. 27 does hit.
I was man, something told me to ask to use Flash of Genius with that roll. Fuck.
23, 25. Oh my god. Okay. As you threaten him, he cries out. Where's the damage from the offhand attack? Or no, yeah, because you had the main hand, second main hand. You have your offhand.
You mean the blunt?
The blunt.
I'm
sorry.
in defensive stance.
Oh, you're in defensive. Gotcha. Okay. Then he is still alive. You hear him cry out, and you slash out twice, and his cry for the despot turns into a gurgled like cry of pain. And as he lurches forward, he is still alive. Anything else you want to do?
You
God
stupid
damn it.
fuck.
No, that's all. I can step on the friend of his body.
The friend
That's what
of
I
his
could do.
body.
Yes, friend of body of friend that man.
Let's see, what would you like to do? Toll the dead that boy?
Yes.
All
He
right.
screams.
All right.
Yeah, I have to explode his head.
DC 18, right?
No, it's 16.
16. Okay. That's a 6.
Yeah.
As he reels forward or back from Robert's attacks, the gurgle turns into and body hits the stone.
Was that a good thing?
No,
he yelled
bad
out,
thing. Yes. Seeming me.
Right. She'll run up and what is the casting time on seeming?
I think it's just an action. I hope.
It is one action. Okay. She looks around. Anybody else? Okay. And she turns. You take on any specific. Well, actually, she's going to turn you into the Gith on. Taz is like, wait, I've got an idea. And she reaches out with the magic. Ken, as you look down, you see Taz's magic wash over both you and Jaeger, and in a moment you look and you both look like the Githyanki you just killed. Maybe that helps. I don't know. What do we do now?
You have the element of surprise for your flashbangs, AJ. Get them.
Follow at like 20 feet. Ken. And he'll start running.
As you get right there, hold on, because I'll reveal the room. It's really not far. As you in your Githyanki form with Ken in his Githyanki form run up from behind, you see a. Why does Joss's token not himself? Okay, I'll fix that. But you see a elegant library with bookshelves lining the walls, tables with comfortable chairs around them. At the far end of the room, you can see a one of the Githyanki elite warriors that you've run into before, as well as someone that you would assume is the despot. Looks like him. These three are all kind of standing up. Ken, you would recognize Verum as the White Worm Speaker. I think you guys had seen him before. And Asbara Joss, who you have seen before in the caravan, is sitting next to him. And they're all kind of like pushing themselves back from the table and looking over at you. Okay, Taz's spell DC. Hold the fuck up.
Just all immediately gonna see through it.
One person does see through it.
Oh, it's
That's
gonna be
Rose.
fucking Rose.
The despot turns. What is going on? What is happening?
We don't really have time to talk. In Gith, I'll just yell back at him. Come to challenge you.
Are you insane? These are my private chambers. Guards!
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do
Sure,
it?
go for it, man. And then we'll probably have to leave this session off with another call of initiative.
Oh,
I mean,
Unless
you
we
guys
want to
want
go
to
for
go
another
for
like
another
2
hour and a half, yeah. This is a boss fight.
think
I
fast,
mean,
Chuck.
my parents are in Mexico. I can. Yeah, they won't bitch at me.
I would need a caffeine break of maybe 5 to 10 minutes, but we could do this combat if you wanted. I mean, this whole castle was ready. I got it ready ahead of time.
I'm good.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Everyone
Okay.
good? Okay, cool.
Put a piece in the
Yeah,
oven for
baby,
some
that's what I'm
cheese.
talking
All
about.
right.
Come on, game. Here
Fucking
we
go.
go. Also, I do want to remind everyone that next week will be our 2-year anniversary of Tyranny of Dragons.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Right?
Right?
So,
Been doing this for 2 years. Holy
Ken,
shit.
do you have your flashbang item?
Sat?
I do.
Okay, go ahead. It's a save from them, a deck save, right?
I believe so.
Oh, and it's great
Where
because
did I
Jaeger's
put the
blind, so it
flashbang?
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
remember the specific stats.
Yeah, hold on one
on
second. Let me. Cannot remember where I put those notes, but I do know that it is a dexterity save to cover their eyes. It wouldn't take up the whole room. Where specifically are you aiming? Like this table with the despot?
Yep.
Those 3 will make their saves to not be blind and deafened off the bat. As he
Yeah.
calls for the guards, insulted that this Gith would dare enter their library, you can see as Bara Joss is already starting to move away, he has a very, very determined look on his face. Like he might have an idea as to what's actually going down here.
No.
It's not
But
bad
it's
on the
not
despot
going to when he's
save.
blind.
Varum. That's better on Varum's save. Okay. So it is the despot that gets blinded, as well as Bara Joss. Varum manages to raise his hands fast enough to close his eyes to not take the effect of the flashbang, but the 2 of them are both deafened and blinded.
I mean, this is probably just me thinking, tactically, but would they even know what that is, or would that just be an instinctual? Oh, that's a bottle of something. I don't like it.
Probably a bottle of something. I don't like it. Like, hey, that just flew in out of nowhere, and the cultists might have an idea. The cultists might have more of an idea than anyone else, just because of the fact that they're cultists. They've worked with you guys in the past. They've interacted, but as the flashbang goes out, go ahead. I'm going to get some caffeine and roll some initiatives. Take a bathroom break.
Yeah, bathroom break.
Yep.
As we go into the next.
My rolls keep getting better. That's not a good thing for a healer. All right, I'm going to the bathroom.
Well, well, after everything hits the fan, you'd be first. You might be able to heal us. It's good,
Yeah.
right? What's the worst that could happen?
Exactly.
Finally try out the full thing.
I get, so.
Gotcha. Aberrant spirit. Oh god, there's gonna be so many things. Oh, I was like, who rolled Rose in?
Did.
You monster. Jaws, initiative for him. Okay. I got Varum. I need the despot. Need this one. Oh god. 5, 6, and you guys have 7, so we should have 13 total. Okay, I'm missing somebody. It's probably Thorn or Taz. Or both. Yeah, it should be both because your Spectre's here as well, so I need to get them in.
Yeah, it's like they wanted to be a little bit difficult with the Spectre because unlike normal summons, they don't share your initiative. They have their own.
Right, it kind of threw me off. But that'll be our initiative for the round. Oh no, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Now, can you cast Catapult with your flashbangs, AJ?
Yep.
Could you catapult the flashbang directly into somebody, just fuck them up, host?
That's because I did that a while back. Remember when we fought those vampires? And I catapulted the ceiling.
I'm gonna need you to blast the second one and really fuck them up.
Hold on, let me see if I even got catapulted still. Because I might have switched it out. Nope, it's still there. Okay. yeah.
Round two.
Like, catapults never leave my spell list ever. That's a mainstay.
It's a classic, dude. Just try it and test it, you know?
Yeah.
It's a mainstay ever since like that super early game where you catapulted that dude who was incapacitated. Blew a hole through his chest and he couldn't even react to it. He was just there.
Yeah. Oh man, that was great. Damn, man, it's almost been 2 years since that happened.
Right? Time has flown by. Two years later, we've lost 2 party members. 3 if you count Kentoji.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good.
And Haslin, you remember we had that
Yeah.
that other person, healer or cleric.
But at least him. When I say lost, I mean like either died or betrayed us. I did forget about him, but he's just hanging out somewhere, you know, living his best life, fishing or whatever.
Yeah. He's like, you know what? Venturing life's not for me. I'm going fishing.
Now we have to find out if Rose is really is fiending super hard and is working with him for that. If they found something out that they didn't know about before, betrayed us, or if they're just working with him to double cross him later. Who knows? But we're gonna have to find out before we get fucked up with like confusion, slow, and all that nonsense.
Yeah.
I mean, if her token turns blue midway through the fight, well, no, she's good.
Okay. I'm here.
I'm gonna need everybody. Nobody. We're gonna have to give up spells for this fight, y'all. Somebody's gonna have to throw up a silence immediately.
I don't have silence. Wait. I don't have silence. So...
No, I'm happy because I can use Aerith's thing now. It's primed and ready.
Okay.
Did you actually activate it?
I'm going to.
It takes
Activate
Like,
what?
I'm attuned to it.
action.
Yeah, so I'm planning on doing my flame sword as an action, and then use your thing as a bonus action, so I have all these buffs on my weapon. And then pretty much Hail Mary onto one person and just explode them.
Is there?
Kind of concerned, but okay.
Because your thing is what? 46 on one attack per turn?
Depends?
Yeah,
Hmm?
depends. Is it still the same ruling that I had?
Or what? I missed part of this. I have no idea what we're talking about.
For my item, my artifact. That I
Yeah,
gave
The
you.
one that
when you
Robert has
start.
now?
Yeah. That one. Okay, hold on. I thought I'm guys. There are so many artifacts. There are so many things.
Not my
Let's see.
current artifact.
Yeah.
The first
Your
one.
old one.
Yeah.
So it is that was the
The
file
file of
departed.
departed Akarna.
Okay, so as a bonus action, expend 1 charge. When you do so,
Because I know you.
Yeah, so
Did
you can
you-
activate a
okay.
total number of charges up to your proficiency bonus. For each additional charge beyond the first, the damage increases by 1d6. So if you burn all 4 charges, then yeah, it'd be extra 4d6 of that.
And it's one. So on one attack per turn, it does 46 extra damage for
once per
1
turn.
minute.
Yep. And it would hit
Okay.
the same way as like sneak attack, where if you used an opportunity attack, you're technically on a different turn because you're on their turn, and it would trigger on that one as well.
Awesome. So yeah, just
Okay.
stacking that with the black flame blade.
Awesome. All right. So is everybody here?
I'm here. Yes.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, that's cool. All right. So let me go ahead and get the music changed back over. Combat. Ooh, and it's the dragon fight off the bat. Yes, I love this one. Okay. So as you step in, guised like the Githyanki guards you just brutally slew at the bottom of the stairs, you challenge the despot, who is merely insulted that you would dare step into his private chambers like this. And as he is trying to figure out who the hell you think you are, Ken hucks the flashbang grenade that topples through the air and shatters on the table, mixing the various elements to a blast around. Varum raises his hands and manages to protect his eyes and ears, not being blinded or deafened, but both the despot and Asbara Joss are kind of like reeling, their ears ringing. As all this goes off, we start our roll for initiative. And on Rose's first turn...
My initial is 10. Sorry.
Initiative is 10. Got it.
Pretty sure Robert has a higher dex than me, though.
Does he?
I have a +1 in my dex.
I also have a +1 in my dexterity.
Roll it.
Y'all gotta roll off.
Yeah, roll me a d20. You can either choose who goes first and second, or roll for it.
Roll.
I mean, Ken's closer. He might as well go before me.
Roll anyway. Let's see if the dice agree.
Roll anyway. Do it. Do it.
The dice agree.
They do.
The dice
All right.
agree.
You're like, yeah, son.
So as the flashbang goes off, Rose kind of raised one hand just to block the flash that it blinks and looks over at the despot. What are we supposed to do? I thought we were just talking. We were having a conversation, and now you're being attacked. What the hell? All right, and kind of gathers up a little bit of purplish energy. I mean, I guess if you tell me to, I'll attack. Just tell me who to attack, despot. She'll just hold her, or they'll hold their vicious mockery. Hibisia, it's your turn.
I'm so far away. What's the distance for spells? What's my distance? I'm pretty far.
Yeah, you're pretty far. I'd say you're probably about 75 feet,
Yeah.
80 feet.
Which is too far for any of my cantrips. I will just stay here,
Okay.
and if anybody does come in from the rear, then I'll throw like a sacred flame.
Okay, so you're readying Sacred Flame in case anyone comes from this direction.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Next is going to be Thorn. What'd he do?
Bum rush in.
Well, I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. Like, there's a hallway here, and I don't know if he would go down there because the hallway kind of goes until there's a stairway on the left. You can barely see it, because this place is lit, so there's not, like, dark vision. It's just line of sight that's the problem. So I don't know if he would want to try to loop up and maybe go around to flank or just run through. He also hasn't truly been revealed that everything's squirrely yet. I think he'll kind of just slink up onto here and then ready his weapons and hold. Brings us to this one, who is over here. 5, 10. Bashes through the door here. Despot! What is happening? Despot, who is deafened.
Yeah.
Let's see, so this is 10, 15. Wow. The Abishai here, who is leaning off the wall, points to the left. These two came in and challenged your leader. And he'll just draw his weapon and dash across. Betrayer! But that's his dash because he was quite a ways away. Verum, who also didn't pass. Ooh, boy.
He didn't.
I mean, he didn't pass Taz's spell save, so he hasn't seen through it yet. He reaches up and he lowers the dragon mask onto his face, and you see this like pulse of white energy. And then I guess he'll use his action to make another intelligence check to see if he could figure out what's going on.
Who knows? We don't know.
That's a 3.
Oh my god.
Steps back.
No idea.
What is happening here? Why are your people turning on us? He starts snapping his fingers and like, what's going on? Jaeger, it is your turn.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yep. I guess I'm gonna disengage from this guy with my bonus action.
Okay.
And just throw a knife at the despot.
Okay. He is blind, so you have advantage because he cannot see.
Hell yeah.
You know what that means?
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
It means everything.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Alright, I'm gonna throw tattoo and favored foe on that.
Okay.
Along with sneak attack and sharpshooter.
Alright.
And then I clicked the wrong one. Should I just click it again to do the crit? Or
let's see, because that's already one roll. Roll me 9d6 plus 1d4.
9d6.
Sorry, 10d6 plus 1d4.
Okay, for the sneak attack and the tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And a d4.
Yep. So that's the critical. Another 29,
That
so
was-
42, 55.
Those are really
84
shitty
points of damage.
d6s.
They really were. You run into the room, into the center of the room, and hurl your dagger. Flies just that 7 or so feet before sinking into the side of the head of the despot, who roars, holding his head just in pain. Kill them! Anything else you want to do?
I think that's... Yeah, that's all I got, because I bonus action. Okay.
That was nasty. That was a big part of his hit pool off the bat. Okay,
Yeah.
Taz
I think
is...
maybe one more d6 too, because it doubles the like
5
just
D6.
straight damage, right?
Yeah, that's why it was 10 and 9, because it's 5 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1d4. Yeah, that's why I had that last one thrown in at the last second, because I was like, oh shit, that one. Okay, Taz Makela. Let's see. If you want to reveal yourself yet, Because right now, I mean, the fighting's happening. They don't know it's you guys quite yet. 10, yeah, she can get to here and hit this guy at the top of the stairs with a chromatic orb. Whoosh. Yeah. Thank you for not missing.
You're doing great, sweetie.
26. Runs up next to Robert and lobs 3rd level chromatic orb. Gives him a nod. All right, that's going to be her turn. The next is the other one that was outside. In through the door. And that's 10 feet of its movement. Looking around, it sees the Githyanki in the middle. Give it its reactive. Nope, that's another 3. Jeez.
He doesn't technically have any wounds yet, though, because I use
No,
Psychic
he
Punch.
doesn't. He's just sort of reeling, and he's got his hand over his heads, and he's bellowing to kill them. He's going to actually just run over to the despots. So that's 10, 5, 10, 20. He can get over to here. What's going on? He turns his back towards Jaeger and faces the stairs. Who's attacking us? Eidos, it's your turn.
Hell yeah.
Seeming, man, this is how it's supposed to work.
Right?
So, question. I can't do it with the tablet, obviously, but would it be possible to really quick draw a cone from Ken's perspective?
It's your... Yeah, I know which cone you're going with. Let me see. It's 30-foot cone. Okay.
So if I just so happen to have an attack that's cone shaped, who would I be hitting?
If you fired from there 30 feet, it would come out to here. Here. I might actually have a cone in my assets.
Use the effects. No, I'm kidding.
They don't work very well.
I know.
If only they actually worked like they would look in the game. That'd be cool.
There we go. Here we go. 30-foot fire.
And why is it only the DM? Is it because the players would play with it so much?
The assets?
Probably.
The
Yeah.
little, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why it is. You guys can't be trusted.
course
Rude,
not.
dude.
I know.
What did we
Ew.
ever do to DMs?
Everything.
That's pretty cool, though.
30?
They've definitely
Almost.
upgraded their stuff.
Yeah.
This was actually from an asset pack that I got for free.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it was just part of it. It's called Toasty Thaumaturgy.
Toasty
That's-
thaumaturgy.
That's a 30-foot cone.
So it would hit Jaeger.
It would hit Jaeger.
Yeah. And not the death bat, but you'd hit everybody else.
I mean, if you angle it more up,
Dexterity save.
But I think
Jaeger
it's-
does have evade.
It's Eidos' turn, right?
yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, okay. Okay, you were just getting
No,
an
I was
idea.
just asking.
Cool.
Yeah, but yeah, food for thought.
Eidos, what you doing?
Food for
Huh? Guess I just scooch on up right here and swing on this fool.
Okay, go ahead and swing.
swing, bada bada, swing, bada bada, swing.
Well, I clicked short rest, but we had just taken a long rest, so it didn't change anything. I was trying to add one charge to my sword and accidentally clicked short rest.
Oh no. Well, fortunately, I mean, you used the spirit, and that was it so
yeah,
far.
I don't actually have that on. I don't really have that on my list because it's literally very rarely comes up. But
Sorry, but yeah.
I'm since I whiffed that first one, that gives me 2 charges. Gonna go ahead and axe mode it up real quick, and then make my second attack.
Okay. All right, yeah, that hits.
I
All right, well, it looks like it's staying at 18.
I feel like in axe mode it should be called Fate Butcher.
No, it's all about rending fate. So 31 plus... Okay, so 31. Got it. You slide up, switch the axe or the sword from its long blade form into this huge cleaving axe, and as you come into range, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, you're within range. Give me a wisdom saving throw as you hear just the most cutting, deep words from Rose. Okay. Doesn't affect you. Just
Not
washes over
cutting
you.
him out.
You've heard Rose insult people, and you're like, Rose, why would you say that? But you take no damage. However, as you strike him, he fucking dies. Because he only had 23 hit points left. So you cleave through his chest with the axe blade of the Fate Render and knock him to the floor. This one right here turns towards you. Intruder! Friend, get him! Pointing at Ken.
Yeah, go get him.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Ken's just like, that's a great idea, and walks up behind him and just hits him.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah. Nothing's in range for me to fucking hit. I guess I might not be able to make an attack because nothing's in range, but I can still use my bonus action to turn my tattoo on.
Okay, activate the stretchy arms. Got it. All right.
Sensei.
That gets us to Asbara's turn. Yeah, the Despot's still blind until the end of his turn. Asbara Joss, still blinded and deafened, his ears ringing, reaches down into his pocket to grab it looks like a small charm, similar to the wouldn't be the mark of Tiamat. It would be like almost like a skull with crystalline eyes, and you see magic coalesce and fizzle out. He curses, "Son of a bitch!" That's going to be his turn. He kind of just walks this way, but he is no longer blind or deafened. Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine. Despot's turn. He blind, deaf. Do you have anything that he can do at the moment? Not really. But he does lose his blind and deaf at the end, which means that he can, as he kind of like finishes rubbing his eyes and blinking, he looks around and he can see Jaeger aiming towards him as the Githyanki that he had already seen through that illusion, with his guard behind him facing away, and allies looking down the hallway can see all of this and has a general sense for what's going on now, but that is his first round. Ken.
Like that dude. Well, I wouldn't understand him, but yeah. Sorry, buddy.
I see the future.
No. He's calling out to you and Githyanki like, why? 21 would hit.
Hell yeah! Get on.
Give me damage. 39. All right. He's really messed up with you slide in. He's like watching you. He drops his guard as you come into position, and he's looking at you with confusion, like, why? And you punch him right in the side of the head, and he reels back, and as he goes into his defensive stance, you slide forward, and with your left hand, just a solid hit right into the solar plexus.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry.
Anything else on your turn?
Nothing yet. I'm saving my good stuff for the big boys.
Okay. Robert, it's your turn.
All right.
Actually, hold on one second. Before your turn, now that the Despot is not blind and deaf and can use his legendary actions, end of Ken's turn, he uses one legendary action to point at the Abishai. Make yourself useful and help me! And the Abishai will use his reaction to move into position behind Ken and perform an attack. Because
Hey, cut that out, freak.
He can do that.
Got it.
So as he slides in, he's going to. We'll just use his claws for right now, just to test the waters. The 20 to hit?
Nope.
No. As he comes in behind you, swings with the claws, you raise your arm, the gauntlet and the upper arm part of your armor linking together into almost like a shield, and you block the impact, deflecting it entirely. Robert, now it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna move on top of the corpse.
Okay.
Alright.
Classic Robert.
Classic Robert.
Yeah. I'm going to offensive stance because I need my bonus action.
Okay.
And then first action is the fire wreath.
Okay.
Unholy weapon, sorry. I'm going to use 3 charges, so I don't need concentration.
Okay.
My next action, I'm going to shadow wall right here, so it's covering Jaeger and then goes this way.
Okay. All right, so you're using pretty much all the charges from your armor in this.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see, where is...
And then bonus action, I'm turning on Aerith's File of Departed Arcana.
Okay, so you just buff up.
I'm buffing everything.
Okay. What element are you choosing?
Well, I already have fire, so let's add lightning.
Okay.
That way we have lightning fire. That
As
sounds like a fun combo.
Robert runs up the stairs past Iedos, ending his turn standing with one foot planted on the corpse of the Githyanki. Iedos just knocked down. You twitch your arm in the halberd, and black flames leak out from underneath the armor as it extends or retracts into its attacker stance. The flames emanate out and wrap around the halberd, and at the same time, the small pinkish phial at your waist lights up like a star in the night, and the whole blade of the halberd begins crackling with lightning energy. This force of fire and lightning. It's pretty fucking scary.
Did you put up the shadow wall?
I did not. Let's see, draw shape, shadow wall.
And then
Which
reckless
means
attack.
that Jaeger essentially just disappeared.
Yep. And then reckless attack on the one guy.
Okay. With the last attack, 21
Yep.
on the Abishai. Does hit.
Yes. And then it's also 1d8 from the fire,
Mm-hmm.
and then
46.
all the proficiencies, which is 46.
Yes. From the
Oh.
the
That's
lightning.
one
Mhm.
attack.
Yeah, not bad. 17, 27, 37. All right. You slash out. Let me make sure there's no non-magical attacks. Okay, good. Okay. No resistance. The blade cuts through the scaled body of the Abishai, and it roars at you with a draconic power. Anything else you want to do?
That is everything.
Okay. Aberrant Spirit.
All right.
I think he should have... Does he have 32 hit points or 50?
I don't know why it had 50 in the first place. He has 26, but he gets a bonus from the warlock thing for half my level. That's why he's only got 32. I'm not sure where the 50 came from, but yeah, he's at max.
I don't know either. It's weird.
5, 10, 10, 25, 30, 40, 45. You can get right here
All right.
and swing on this guy.
Okay. Spirit ambles up the stairs, drifting. 16, unfortunately, will not hit the Abishai. Swings out and...
That's all it does.
Okay. Dragon gets down out of the way. At this point, I need everyone the Abishai can see, which is everybody except for Tasmakelik and Hibisia. So everybody give me a wisdom saving throw.
Can't see
As-
Jaeger, so
Can't see
Not-
Jaeger, yeah. It says it needs to be within 120 feet and aware of it. Taz has not become aware of the Abishai yet, but Jaeger is, so Jaeger does get affected
Okay.
by it.
Well, I should do this.
Flash of Genius for Ken, up to a 17. Okay.
I mean, I was gonna roll a Dominal anyway, so I guess that works out.
I mean, it's true. Spectre. I'm looking for total 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to get Thorn. Okay,
Luckily.
so every.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I said everybody that rolled lower than 18, which is everybody except for Thorn and Robert, is now afraid of the Abishai.
Oh.
Fear. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it was a DC 18. You missed it by just that one. Panic! Panic! Panic. Okay. It uses that and then does a longsword and a bite attack. So Robert's the one who just hit it. You guys are both afraid. So yeah, as you both become afraid, it's going to lunge.
Now, just as a heads up, you need to be really careful with that guy, Kay, because I have a 20-foot melee range right now. Don't forget.
That's fair. He doesn't understand that. That is
You don't know.
that is on him, not me. Attack on Robert. I don't. Does it get? Ooh.
You better kill me in one strike, otherwise he's fucked the next turn.
No, it does get advantage, but it's still. Your AC is 15 in fighter.
Correct.
It is.
Okay, it does hit with a 15.
Wow.
As it roars and releases this frightening presence and swings at you, attacking seemingly recklessly.
Yeah.
He's copying you.
Reckless.
So
Doesn't
that
matter
is-
because I reckless.
It's true. That is a total of 10 slashing from the longsword as it cuts across your armor. And then after that, it follows up with the bite with a 25 to hit for 16 piercing and 29 cold.
Jesus.
Oh.
Chilly.
Total. With no resistances.
55 total.
That's fine.
That's gonna be its turn. Rose's turn. Oh boy, what does Rose do?
Can't see.
Slow, confusion, silence.
Well, here's the thing. Rose still doesn't know really what's going on. I mean, kind
Didn't
of.
see anybody really besides Eodos, so maybe a little bit.
Robert.
I put the
I
smoke
guess.
wall up though. That's like the first thing I did.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, because I can't, or Rose
I'm gonna
can't see
roll. I'm
through
gonna
them.
roll a check for Rose to see what they can see.
That's why
Taz
I
has
put
a
it there to save Jaeger and to prevent anyone from seeing us.
And Taz McAllister hasn't dropped the disguise spell yet, so
Nope. Ooh, that is okay. All right. So on their turn, Rose is going to kind of step over here and at Verum go, how am I supposed to be helping if you won't tell me what to do? You ask me to prove myself, but then you don't tell me anything. I mean, if anybody comes at us, I guess, that I can see, I'll attack them. And they once again gather that vicious mockery energy into their hands. But as long as this shit's going on, I can't see anything. Hibisia, it is your turn.
I believe this is as far as I can get in terms
Yes.
of my normal walking speed. I'm going to, for my action, activate Rite of Foxglove and cast Heroism on Eodos.
Okay. So you gain 5 temporary hit points at the start of every round. Or turn. Round? Something like that.
Cool.
As
Hey, you're immune to being frightened. Does that get rid of it?
Oh, it does. It
Post-frightened?
would retroactively get rid of frightened, yes.
Hell yeah.
If you
That's
become
the
immune to
idea.
something. Yeah. You feel this invigorating warmth enter you, this gentle summer's breeze that just sort of drifts around and smells faintly like foxglove, and you are no longer afraid of that white Abishai. You are just freaking angry at it. Anything else?
I don't have anything else for bonus. I had an idea, but I don't think it'll work since I can't really see. So This'll just be my turn.
Okay. 15. Thorn can get right up here next to the one just getting gangbanged.
Hey.
He's just getting stomped. And he's gonna make his scimitar attacks. Wow. There shouldn't be an advantage.
But they were the first rolls anyway.
They were the first rolls, and they do well enough. And third one is also good. So,
Get him,
I mean,
Thorn.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna kill him anyway.
it will. The first attack is more than enough. So he slices through that. And that was he was down. He was here. So 10, 15, 25. Yeah, that's 30 feet. He has no more movement. Oh.
He just continuously stabs the same guy.
Stab the
Stabby,
corpse.
stabby.
Oh, I know what he can do, because this is part of the rules in this game. He runs up and swings out with the scimitar, cutting the one Githyanki across the chest and sending it dead to the floor. And in that same motion, gathers up a warbling ball of just chaotic energy. And through the specter at the Abishai, he misses.
Womp.
As he fires a chaos bolt into the stone wall behind him.
Nice.
You did your best, Thorn. You're just a little out of practice, that's all.
Sometimes it's really cool, but you're right. I haven't touched my magic in like what could be months, weeks, days, years. I don't know. Verum, who is undauntedly just going to step through the shadows, which does mean that Robert, oh no, you're an attacker. You have no
I'm
reaction.
an attacker.
Okay, so as he steps out of the shadows and sees Thorn next to him, he'll start there. His scimitar of frozen hatred as he draws this jagged, icy scimitar that crackles and just seems to emanate this aura of frozen cold. There's a 16, which doesn't hit, and an 18, which doesn't hit. Both swing out at. Or does he have advantage? Makes a weapon attack with advantage. Advantage on saving throws. An attack. Roll creature with one of his allies. He thinks there's an ally there, but it's just Ken. He doesn't actually get advantage on it. So yeah, it's a 16 and an 18 to hit Thorn, both of which he's just watching his. That's not how you use that. You need another one to follow. Yeah, okay, cool. He just dodges around it. End of that turn though, the Despot. Wait, hold on. Did I miss somebody?
What?
I did. I missed
Did
one of
you?
the. Yeah, I missed this one.
The chick right here?
Yeah.
Oh.
So she should have been an 11. That would be
Which
on
11?
me. Yeah, right. She's got a +2, so she'll go before Asbara, but after Iedos. Or no, you have a +1, right? Yeah. So go before Iedos.
Me?
But
No, I got a +3.
oh, okay.
So after
Yeah, my dex is 16.
Okay, after Iedos then. Either way, she's gonna act right now as the Despot turns around and goes, "Vanillin, go and do something!" And she drops the book she was reading. Oh, right, sorry. 5,
It's so engrossing.
10, comes over to this side. I guess she gets to make her. Do I understand what the fuck is happening here? Check. This is a 9.
This is literally that
So that's a
situation
no.
where Danny Glover walks in holding pizzas and everything's on fire. The man's been shot in the leg.
She runs on the other side of this giant shadowy wall and jumps across because she gets 30 feet of movement from his reaction and is going to make an attack on Thor. Because, yes. Good God. This is a 15, which doesn't hit. As she swings out, he hears them coming and ducks down. Can't hit me! That'll be
Can't
the
touch
legendary
this.
action.
Can't touch
You
it.
gotta go back to Jaden.
Now comes the dangerous part.
Wait, hold on. You skipped me.
I did? Oh, I didn't mean to.
Jaeger.
Yeah. I don't know why I skipped over you. Jaeger, it's your
Jaeger
turn.
already has the eyes. Everybody's forgetting.
Yeah, right?
Now. Okay, what are the frightened? Does that mean attacking other people? Hold on.
As long as the Abishai is within sight of you, as long as you can see it, you have disadvantage against on all attacks.
But she's
Just in
blind.
general.
Yeah, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within sight.
Okay.
Does that work on them being blind? Can they loophole out of it, or?
We talked about that ahead of time. For all intents and purposes, he does have sight. That's why he's got the 60 feet of mind vision. So mechanically, it does affect the same way. He's still within sight.
But he has advantage as well, so it'd just be neutral, right?
Yeah, it would just be neutral at the moment. Which sucks though, because I want to sneak attack. But I don't think there's any way for me to
You can
get that.
do the thing where if you don't move, or
I don't think.
Yeah, it won't. You don't.
Yeah.
You can't stack advantage multiple times.
Things don't stack.
Have it or you don't.
Unfortunately.
Unless you have Elven Accuracy.
I mean, I do, but you have to have advantage.
Yeah, you would need
advantage
anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I will just. And that kind of makes. It puts difficulty because I don't do shit without sneak attack.
I believe in you.
Alright. Yeah. I'll use that one charge on the glasses so that I can hit the Despot and Joss and just try to hit.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me an attack. Unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Just unfortunately, with the irrational fear of this devil, you attempt to focus your mind. It just can't. Not enough to hit them. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's about it.
And then next
Yes,
will be... Give me another wisdom save.
Maybe, yeah. I guess I can Hunter's Mark. What's this? The dust? No, the Dustbot.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Hunter's Mark.
Wisdom save. No scare. That's pretty good.
That does it.
Yay!
Yep.
Good.
It's
Okay.
a DC 18. You hit it.
Yeah.
You drop the fear.
Okay,
Taz
cool.
McKella comes up. Oh shit. Kind of looks around. Everybody's so close to each other.
I know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fireball.
Yeah, right.
I wish you had fireball. It'd be great.
No, I know what she would do in this case because she's extremely. No, she's just really afraid of the Abishais because she knows what they are.
Yeah.
Why don't she also get pissed about the dwarf with the mask?
I mean, she would, but she is mostly in fear of losing her own faculties at the moment. God, it has advantage though. But it has 0. Okay.
Just do the thing.
You see panic. Like Abyssia, where you're standing, you could see her face turns pale, and she points out one finger, and a deep greenish black bead of energy coalesces, and she points her finger directly at the White Abishai, and
don't miss.
It is a 16 on the save. He does not dodge out of the way.
Yes.
It's a DC 19 as Disintegrate slams into it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And it takes 66 points of damage.
Nice.
This
it's not dead though, and now it's gonna be mad at her.
Yeah. This crackling dark green beam cuts over your shoulder, and as you see it punch into the Abishai, Robert. It's like a hole cuts through the entirety of its shoulder. This decaying, necrotic flesh peeling away. You can practically see through its flesh. And then she shit, and runs back down the stairs. I know, I had stuff in the way. But that's going to be her turn. And she kind of puts up against the wall, looks at Hibis. Yeah, keep that thing away from me. Eodos, it's your turn.
You're not feared. You're
I'm gonna
welcome.
move around up top. This is all my movement because I had to
Yep.
go through Robert and kind of angle, but I know exactly why she's worried, so I'm gonna try to get ahead of that and help her out.
Okay. Uh, 15 does not hit him, unfortunately.
All right. Add this charge so I don't forget. And I'm gonna swing again.
11.
You love to
2
see it.
whiffs.
Love to see it.
All right. Anything else on your turn? Any bonus action?
Not yet.
All right. End of your turn. The despot just looks over his shoulder. I get to see something. Okay. He uses one legendary action to look over his shoulder. Why are you not doing anything? Get over there and help us! Rose goes, fine, but I don't want to go anywhere. I'll just do it from here. Snaps their fingers. I need everyone over there to give me a... Oh, what is this? Wisdom saving throw. And it's 10-foot sphere, so Taz and Abyssia, you are safe from it.
Yay!
The Gish is safe, so is Jaeger.
That wasn't supposed to be an advantage, but it's just a 20.
It's 20, okay. So that would be the Spectre, Thorn, Ken, Robert, Verum.
Is this slow?
Okay. Rose has a 19, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'll look at the sheet.
Yeah.
Make sure. Cool. Okay. So that's Ken.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste a flash charge for
20.
that. There's no way out of that.
Spectre, Robert, Abishai needs to go next. That's okay. Thorn. Let's see.
Hell yeah, Thorn.
And technically, where's the power or protection?
Oh yeah, he has
Point
4
of view.
protection. Which would
So Ken would have an extra +2. So with the Spectre, neither one. No, unfortunately, it's +2. He doesn't have as high a charisma as Rose. But okay, so the White Abishai, the Spectre, Robert, and Ken are all confused.
Oh, that's even worse.
Where is confusion?
Do you want me to link it?
Right. No, I'm looking for see if there's a thing. I'll just do this one because it's kind of confusing.
Oh, the
Thing, yeah. Robert confused. Ken.
Isn't that stunned?
It is. I didn't see somebody else was putting one on for me. That's fine for. There isn't actually a confused. So.
These are
Aram
so much better
passed.
than the ones before them.
They
Thorn
are.
passed and Eodos
I want
passed.
to
Okay.
confuse that. That'd be
Cool.
funny.
You or Rose cast the spell. That help? The Gish's turn is going to continue to go on Thorn with advantage because everyone else just got hit. Thinking that's groovy. Jesus. Okay, the second attack finally hits Thorn. The man cannot be stopped, apparently.
That's what you like to hear.
Right?
Right.
Make sure I'm not missing anything that it could be doing. Okay, so as the second attack hits, he takes 22 points of damage from the Psychic Longsword. He slashes out once at him. He once again just tauntingly gets out of the way, but just barely mocks her gently. Come on, you could do better than that. And she twists the sword and drives it down his chest. Ow, 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 that was better, that was better. Again, Joss's turn. Give me 1 second.
At least Robert
Actually,
was like messing with the field of view for them.
Yeah.
okay,
Cool,
actually, there is the. So at this turn, Joss looks around. No, I don't want to die here. I've seen what they can do. Best of luck to all of you. I'm out. And he just steps back, and woof, is gone.
Pussy.
That's
Like,
funny.
I see what they could do. I don't want to die here. I'm out.
Pretty much. That was what he said. He's like, this is not what I bargained for. We are not ready for this right now. I'm gone. So that'll be Joss's turn. No longer on initiative. The Despot. You coward! Very well, Rose.
Says he.
Prove yourself to me. And he is going to. Let's see. Does he have any sort of blindness? No. So he's going to have to just try to jump through it as well.
Sounds like a great idea.
It's all so crowded over there.
I have gummy worms.
Right. He's either going to go to the left or the right or bump into Jaeger, but dude, D3, and he goes. He kind of like slams into Jaeger. What? Darn! And he's going to make
Hey,
a
I'm standing
disadvantage attack against you because he could tell that he had 3 directions to try to cut through it, and he bumped into you.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! With disadvantage, that's a 23 to hit
Yeah.
and a 19 to hit.
Meets.
Okay, so both hit. Okay. And you have psychic resistance, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, the
Should we
first
say-
attack cuts across from outside the shadows. You feel this poof, and then an angry scream and 2 cuts. This great sword slashes into you. You take 13 slashing and 12 psychic, and that's already been halved.
15 and 12.
And as you're still kind of shaking your head and recovering from that, you feel the sword cut once again into you for another 19 slashing and 14 psychic.
Yeah. That's not good.
And that'll be its turn, or his turn. Ken, it is your turn. You are confused, so give me a D10, please.
Break through the confusion. Swing on whoever this chick is.
Yeah, confused and feared. It's not a good combination.
That's right, because that's the fear. Hold on.
No. Oof. Oof doof.
6. You don't move or take actions. You kind of just stand there shaking. You do get another wisdom save at the end of your turn against the fear, though. Intelligence, that's a
19.
natural
Good
19.
roll.
So yeah,
Right?
that definitely shakes it. You are no longer feared, but you are still confused. Technically, you'd also get a save against the confusion, which would be another wisdom. That's another natural 19 with the 2 dice, because it rolled it twice.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. You're not confused or
Which also
afraid
passed.
anymore.
Yeah, so it would pass both. So as you spend your turn kind of standing there, confused, afraid, much like a newborn child, except not naked. And then at the end of the 6 seconds, you shake your head and you feel that normal control of your psyche return.
Are we sure Ken didn't come out wearing armor?
I mean, he might have. Race Velgar could have been there at the beginning.
Little pup race Velga?
Little pup Race Velgar, yeah. Confused, not feared. Okay, all right. That I messed it all up because I was adding multiple things. Cool. So that would be Ken's turn. Robert, also confused. Give me
What
a
do I
D10.
need? A 10?
9 or a 10 to act.
Come on,
normally.
fuck!
2. You don't move or take actions this turn. You stand there.
God damn it.
Give me another wisdom save.
2
Do I
of
need
them.
a
Well, no,
B?
1 of them. You're not afraid. You ain't scared of nobody. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Aw.
I was setting up for my fucking shit, and then all of a sudden confusion fucks it all up.
Don't blame
So
me, blame
sad.
Rose.
I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Why are
Aberrant
you
Spirit
rolling your-
hands and
Oh,
does
that's right.
nothing. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save for the spirit. 2 of them, actually. First is fear, and then confusion. So the fear gets removed. Passes the fear. Still confused.
He's just floating like, what's going on? What's happening? But he can't
Yep.
speak.
Nope. Abishai with a D10. Okay. Well, I'm cool with that.
He gets to use
Let's
his full
see.
turn.
No. He just makes one attack randomly at a creature within 5 feet of him.
That's an ally. That's one
Right.
of us.
This is all.
Well,
Oh no,
hopefully it
wait, no,
goes
hold on,
spirit.
hold on. Yeah, that was I rolled a 1, so it moves randomly in a direction. I had to roll a D8. It'll be starting at north. This is 1. This is 8 because it goes clockwise around. It really needs either an 8, a 1, a 2, or a 4 to be able to move. That's a 2. So it
He doesn't get
runs.
far.
Yeah, it doesn't really get far. The only ones Ken and Ken would get an attack of opportunity.
Bet.
Punch him in the back of the head.
Hey.
Yeah, that definitely hits as it's confusedly staggering away. 8 points of damage.
He's just like, what?
Give me 1 second.
So he can't get over that one dude's just, I'm out.
Yeah, he
I
was
know.
out. He was out. He was not prepared for this. There aren't even any undead here. That's his whole shtick.
I got a spear. Here's an undead spear. He's kind of hanging around.
It's true, but it's already being controlled, so not a lot he
I
can
mean, if he
do.
wants me to, I can dance macabre. We've got like 3 or 4 corpses already. I can bring some undead into this.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you. Okay, let's see. So, Rose, you hear this familiar dejected sigh. Fine, I'll help. And you see them kind of poke their head around the cloud. Oh, it's you guys. I had no idea. Let's see. Actually, it's gonna be so mean to myself. Sky, don't nudge my hand, please. That doesn't save. I don't know you, but I also don't know you. And you just see this dark energy coalesce around Thorn's head. His eyes go wide. He runs 30 feet this way, taking attacks of opportunity and a dissonant whispers.
Great.
Yeah. See, I need to. Oh, that. Okay, so he takes. His eyes like twinge, like from the damage, and then Verum and Verum and the Gish get their attacks of opportunity. No one else does, so unless Jaeger wanted to take one.
Nah.
Why do I have so many? So many.
She might wait because, I might need that for something.
More
Having
important.
sort of advantage on him.
I might need my reaction.
She would. Okay. And then Verum.
I like little rooms like this because I realize I can hit literally every enemy from where I'm at right now. I like little spaces like this.
Oh boy. Okay. Both hit their attacks of opportunity. As he runs away, he is hit by Verum's scimitar. Well, first he's hit by actually, he wouldn't have advantage because he'd be technically like there when he gets the attack. So no, Verum Scimitar wouldn't hit him, but the Gish does. As he starts to move, the Gish lunges out with her heavy longsword, piercing through him. You see another flash of that like psychic energy through his eyes, and he takes more damage.
Stop hurting our new buddy.
He's not unhappy, but the levity is starting to decay a bit. And as he runs past Verum swings out with a 15, misses him. Hibisia, 'tis your turn.
I'm gonna stand right here, take the Staff of the Woodlands, and activate and cast Wall of Thorns, and I'm just gonna like block off Rose.
Okay. You're gonna build a wall of thorns around Rose.
Yes.
Okay. I think heroism drops, so Eidos doesn't gain his 5 because isn't Wall of Thorns concentration?
It is.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eidos.
Now, for life. Oh no, you good. I was just glad to get the fear going.
That's fair. That's all. As you see Thorn running away and taking these attacks of opportunity, Rose does look over at Eidos. What's going on, Eidos? You replaced me already? That quickly? Come on, my guy.
And then just
And then-
tapping
I
the
mean, we
Staff of
kinda
the
came here
Woodlands.
for you.
Doosh.
This wall of thorns, you hear. That's inconvenient. All right.
That'll be my turn because
That'll
that
be your
turn.
Okay. Let's see. Thorn. Looks back, sees the wall of thorns up there. I need to check something. I don't think I need to see. Just need to roughly know. Yeah, 10, maybe 5, 50. Yeah, he can get back. He's gonna just get up to here and still winded. Bastard! Make his attacks. He's not on anything right now. Boom, boom, boom.
Get him, Thorn!
Jeez, boy! Alright, gonna do a level 2 smite on that one.
Yeah.
Actually, he's just gonna probably drop smites on all 3 of these just because he's angry. Alright, where's my Chaos Bolt? So that is Psychic Force Acid, so 13, 25, 15, okay. 32. First attack, and then non-crits with... Actually, it's going to be another D8. And then 17 and 22. Damn, okay. Nice. This flurry of strikes from his 2 scimitars, and he steps back onto his back feet and does like a little bouncing maneuver. See? That's how you use them. That's going to be his turn. Verum's turn.
Just like, stop provoking the darn thing.
Uh,
He's getting more and more pissed.
He... I think I need Hibisia, Robert, and Thorn to all give me Constitution saving throws, please.
I don't wanna.
I know you don't, but it's okay.
But I'm still confused.
You are.
That's fine.
just
As you
gotta
are
shake
within
it.
Thorn's 10 feet, you both do get an extra +2 to your saves.
That's a 19 for me.
It's a 19 for you. It's a 26 for Robert. Where's my...
Robert's constituted out of his mind right now, dude.
I know.
17 for Thorn. And Verum. think it's at...
cone of colding us?
He is cone of colding you. I
Yeah.
think that's his 5th level spell. So yeah, okay. So 88. Ooh, okay.
I don't have resistance.
I'll save 16. So everybody saves.
Okay.
But everybody takes 18 points of cold damage as a blast of icy cold wind washes over you. And as the wind starts to dissipate with his second attack, he's going to make his scimitar on
after
Thorn.
that cone of cold, my HP is at a 69.
69.
Nice.
I keep losing everything.
You've done this to yourself.
Yeah, I know. He has no advantage, so it's just a natural 1 to hit. Alright, so he swings out, unable to connect with Thorn. That's going to be his turn. Jaeger, it's your turn. Actually, hold on. Before it's Jaeger's turn, the Despot cannot see anything, really, at all. He can't see any of his friends or any of his allies.
Can't see me either. I'm invisible.
He cannot see you, but he knows that most of the stuff happening on the other side needs to be able to see. Why does it need to be able to see? Needs to be able to see. So instead, he's going to cut through the smoke, going past Jaeger off to the left because he knows that there's somebody there. And now that he is here on this side, he can see a lot.
I can see clearly.
No,
now
he doesn't have move as a
gone.
legendary action. He doesn't. He can command. He can make. All right, so he's gonna make another disadvantage attack on Jaeger. Because that's all he can do with his legendary action. Jesus, it's a 24 to hit still.
Oh.
Right?
All right.
Sorry, it was a 29 and a 24.
Yikes. I might have to uncanny dodge that. Hopefully
It is
it's enough.
a total of 15 slashing and 9 psychic. If you uncanny dodge, it would bring it down to 12 damage.
Yes, please.
So, as you sense this large sword cutting through the air, heading towards you, you barely manage to duck out of the way. It still scrapes against your skin and cuts pretty deeply, and you feel the pulse of psychic energy from his greatsword, but you don't go unconscious. And it is now your turn.
Okay. Okay. At least I get to do something. That's good.
Right.
Okay. Now I don't have disadvantage, so I should have advantage, right?
Yes. You are no longer
Yay.
afraid. What is the...
Okay.
Is that your concentration for Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, give me a con check then. You just need to beat a 10.
Oh, it's true. Do that first. Con.
Okay,
Yay.
you're good.
All right, and then I'm gonna use. How many charges is it to hit? 3 charges. Okay. So I'm gonna try to hit the 3, like Bennett, Verum, and him.
Okay.
Aiming for him so I can spread the 100 mark damage as well.
Well, he takes the 100 mark damage, but that's fine.
It doesn't carry on with the.
20. Okay. As you hurl, why do I not have?
If it doesn't hit, I can bump it up.
It would miss.
Okay.
2 of them.
Because I can use my.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a roll.
blade. Bump up 7.
Okay, that hits all 3 of them. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
At least it's not a crit.
Yeah.
You're lucky,
suppose.
Kate.
That one. Okay.
Yikes. So, 51. Got it. Got it. And got it. You hurl your dagger. It refracts into its multiple different shapes and colors. Its crystalline form reflecting and hitting all 3 of them at the same time. This beam of light. They each rear back from the psychic impact and reach up to shake their head. Anything else you want to do?
I would like to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
no, because you were invisible. Right. That gave you advantage. Got it. Okay.
and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just
Go for
running
you.
away. Hey,
Yep.
it's fair. All right.
There.
Being able to see him and now not risking being seen by the Abishai, Taz is just going to hurl a nice chromatic orb up the stairs. Shoom. Let's see how shoom. It's level 3. Oh, that does hit. Yes.
Hell yeah.
It's a crit. No, I'm kidding.
That was almost a nat 20.
I know.
It was.
Ooh, that
20
higher
pieces.
level cast damage.
Yeah, right.
Fire damage. Nice.
Too bad. It could be better.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. No, that's her wrong character sheet. Okay. So many things to keep track of. Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, as much as I would love to go anywhere and get some advantage or take advantage, I want to fuck this dragon guy up for Taz. Hopefully.
13 unfortunately misses.
There's a third charge. Guess we're building up charges tonight.
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh, no.
It's like
Why?
scrambling at the wall, still trying to run into it to get away, and it just cannot escape. But these erratic, jerky motions, it's just hard to pin down, hard to hit. Anything on your bonus action?
Nah, I mean, things are crazy, but not like terrible. So I guess I'll just move down here because it's confused, so it's not gonna be able to swing me, right?
That is
No.
correct. Yes, it has no
Yeah,
reaction.
no reactions.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take this little section of shadow to myself, because I can see through it, and also they can't go chasing after Jaeger, you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, where would...
Man, you don't know how bad I wanted to use darkness, but I don't want to fuck over like everyone but 3 of us.
Right?
If only Aerith was still here. No, kidding.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. He got ideas.
No.
He got things.
No ideas.
No, you shouldn't. Don't do it. It's all a lie.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to just like figure out what all is going to happen before I even roll dice. So, as this turn, the Gish, the woman here, sees you run past into the shadows, sneers, looks at Ken, who looks fine, the spirit who's kind of just wavering confusedly, and then down the stairs where all of this magic seems to be originating from. I need everybody over there to give me a dex save. Which is going to be Abyssia, Robert, Thorn, Taz, and not the Spectre. She's not going to hit Verum with it, which means the Spectre is out of range too.
That's clear talk. Go ahead and hit him.
Oh my God.
Hit him.
Yes. Don't forget, you get a +2 from Thorn.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, yeah, dude. That 8, you got it.
Hell yeah. 8 and a 5. And I need to give one from
Oh yeah, they
Taz McKellar. She doesn't get
100%.
that.
Yeah, she doesn't get the +2.
Hey,
It
nice.
just. Oh my
You don't
god.
need it. She's fucking fine, dude.
So,
She don't need it. For me and Robert, it doesn't fucking matter.
she's.
We're PCs. We can take a lot of damage. NPCs do not have that luxury.
I have an idea for a backup.
Kid sister and Rose is like love interest currently. We don't really know where that's at right now, but
I think it's
we
more
don't want
just
them
a
to
booty call.
killed.
Who knows? Here's what I can tell you. Hibisia and Robert, you both take 32 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
As a fireball explodes in the stairway.
You said 32?
Robert is knocked unconscious. Yeah,
Yeah.
32.
God damn it, Robert!
Well, what do you want me to do? I'm confused.
It was the biggest
Don't
group of
be
people.
confused!
She gets hit. She releases this fireball, and then she'll make one great sword attack against Ken because there's not much else. That's gonna be or long sword attack, an 18, which doesn't hit you.
That was such a genuine reaction. What do you want me to do? I'm confused.
Don't be fucking confused. Simple.
I'm so mad. I put all these buffs up, and I can't use them because I got confused.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm crying on the inside.
No, I don't mean to, but it's what Rose would do if they're fighting. I mean, this is why fighting against Rose is cancer.
It's annoying. Yeah.
It's just, oh god. All right, this guy is strolling through the shadows. He gets to here because it's technically space of a friend. As he steps out into it, she steps out of the way, and now I need to roll a d20 as to whether he goes left or right and provokes an attack of opportunity, because it's only fair that I roll a d20. He goes left. Actually, it would be the lower number would be better for you, so he would go right. So you can roll your attack of opportunity if you'd like. As he kind of like moves forward and puts his hand on her shoulder and steps by. That fucking shadow wall. Who are these people, Farum? And Iedo swings out because you have your reaction, right?
Yeah. So if I can swing on a hell yeah, I'll swing.
Yeah.
Do I got advantage since he can't see me and I can see him?
You do. He cannot see you as he's moving through the shadow wall. 15 though. You swing out, just catch air, and another charge.
Would 19 hit? Because I have 4 charges.
Looking at it,
So
you need one more charge. Yeah, you're one short from being able to hit him.
Well,
step
whiff
out.
then.
Yeah, sadly. Okay, step out into this, and then D2, and onto the shadow. He will. He has such a freaking long name, and I can't. There it is. 19 to hit the shadow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The shadow's only got like a 12, I think.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, so as it slices down with the great sword, the shadow takes 35 points of damage.
Yeah, he gone.
He is.
He poops.
You see him step out, and this purple light cuts down across. 5, 15. Can slide her, or nope. This one's just on the DM layer. This one's here now. I need to move this away so it's not in my way.
Not me, go.
Damn.
Slides around behind Ken.
Leave me alone. Okay.
Yeah, he's not going after Jaeger. He's just trying to get around the one who's currently engaged with the Gish. You know, tactics, teaming up. I also feel dumb because he had something that could raise his AC by 7, but he didn't use it because he's dumb and I forgot. But he'll make his second attack here. That does hit. Ken, you take 16 points of slashing damage because of your heavy armor master, and 24 psychic damage as his greatsword cuts down across the back of your armor. Or I guess I did these turns backwards. Well, her attacks would have happened before he moved, so hers just won't have advantage.
So 1 on
Well, you
4.
you had her do the fireball, remember?
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. I just didn't move it along. Thank you. That was my fault. I'm glad you got that. My brain is
Well,
turning
well
quickly
done.
to mush pudding.
Yeah. A lot of stuff.
30 total, Ken.
30 total.
Yes, sir. Wait, hold on. 40 total. Sorry, I dropped a 1, and it meant 10, so 40 total.
Shit.
But it's now your turn. His greatsword hurts.
Alright, well, there's too many people that I don't like, and they're too close, so...
Okay, cast haste on yourself. Begin reverberating with all of that energy.
Damn it. Why I gotta be... Hold up. Let me read this spell again to make sure.
Well, if it's a spell, you've already cast one.
Oh, yeah.
So.
You're right. Shit. I guess I'll throw hands with the disc, but...
Alright, go ahead and roll me
Not
them
the
hands. 18 and a 12 and a 21. Oh, why am I creating circles?
Vidofnir, no!
It's the same attack, so it's the same number.
Oh.
But let's see. You were fighting with Nidhogg, right?
Yeah.
Don't.
It'll be 19 and 13.
Attack. So 13. 19 would still miss. 22 hits though. The third attack would hit. Well. Hold on. You used an action to haste.
Oh wait, no.
It was just the first two.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
fuck.
you haste
No.
and quickly strike out, and the first one looks like it's almost going to hit, but he manages to just barely get out of the way of it, twisting his body out of the way. The 12 unfortunately misses as well. Anything on your bonus
Well,
action?
we know by process of elimination he's got a 20 AC now.
Yeah, you do. He does.
Hold up, minus 10 plus 11. Alright, defensive field.
Okay, put up your defensive field. That gives us Robert.
Alright. Also, wouldn't my buffs actually stay because they are not concentration based?
They are not concentration, and they do persist through unconsciousness, yes. But you do roll me a death save right now.
That's it.
But first, don't die.
Got it. Next is gonna be Confusion Point. Wow, it feels like it's been forever since he had a turn. This is a 6. He
Hell yeah.
does nothing. All right. End of his turn, though. The Despot will make a legendary attack action on Ken. His greatsword is a 30 to hit. Ken, you
Damn
take 15 slashing and 20 psychic damage as his sword once again cuts into you from behind.
So 35 total?
35 total, yes.
Con save.
And yes, thank you. Roll me a con save. And then 12. Still confused. 35. Unfortunately, that would drop haste.
Wait
Unless...
a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it?
Unless... Mind Sharpener? Okay. Alright. Okay, you get that. Can use one of its reactions. Oh, you just pass it.
Succeed.
Okay.
Pass it,
Heck
yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have
Is your-
legendary con save.
Hell yeah. As you feel the haste
Hell
effect
yeah.
slipping your mind, that lethargy at the edge of your anticipation, you know that would be deadly right now in this engagement. You shake your head and the magic within your helmet takes the load off and helps you maintain the concentration. The Abishai does nothing. On Rose's turn, you hear, "Oh, no, I can't see anything. Damn it." And then a different voice, speaking what sounds like gibberish. And it's so huge. Give me a second.
That's what she said.
Everything within this sphere
What sphere? Oh.
goes absolutely dead silent. No one can hear anything. Yeah, we'll do it right there. That's good. That seems like where Rose would put it. Because you don't need to see where silence is going. You just need to place it.
Robert is
Consequently,
screwed.
Robert is not confused, and the Abishai is not confused as the spell drops, and Rose no longer needs to maintain concentration. And you hear, well, at least it's quiet now. Well, no one does, except Iodos. Hears through.
All my spells are vocal.
Okay, I thought Discord did the thing.
Hold
The
on.
sound cut out.
I think the internet dropped.
Oh,
Oh,
It
did it?
just-
Okay.
it just came back then. Okay.
can't
Where did you miss?
I
I
hear
still can't hear
doubles.
anything.
Yeah, it's because G's out here.
Oh.
Has the door open. I don't know what she thought she was looking at.
I can't.
What are you doing?
I can't do
Freedom of
shit
way.
in this bubble.
Nope. Yeah, magic you can't cast.
I can't cast.
Somebody should have made, when we were making artifacts, somebody should have made theirs a focus that removes verbal components from spells. We
That
should
would
have
be crazy.
future-proofed ourselves.
That would have been nice.
Or have at least allowed healing spells to not have vocal components. Can I use
You
a
can
medicine
certainly
check to stabilize Robert?
Sure. Give me a medicine. As you kind of look down and realize with the silence that there isn't any way to cast magic, you kind of fall down on your knees next to Robert and start applying first aid to the armor. He doesn't seem to be dying, but he also doesn't regain consciousness.
Check for a pulse.
So is he stable or?
As far as you know, yeah. Everything that you see, it looks like he's not getting any worse.
I'm going
He is a
to
skeleton.
then use my bonus action to I feel like I should save it though. That'll just be my turn.
Okay. Okay. Thorn's turn. I guess he's just gonna keep on wailing.
Get him, Thorn!
He doesn't
I
really
know you
need to be
can't
able
hear
to.
this, but get him!
Yeah. Oh. Okay, well his bonus action hits, and then he's gonna burn his action surge. Jesus. Okay. He normally fights with his right hand weapon. All of the main hand attacks are done with his right hand weapon, and the one attack is done with his left hand weapon throughout all of them. The only attack that hits Verum is his offhand weapon.
Oh my god, we're doing
As-
great.
As the 20 to hit comes close, you see a familiar arc of white light off of the mask of the worm speaker that deflects his sword out of the way, and he follows it up with the offhand, and he's only got one more smite. Fuck it, he'll do it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh no.
Get weed
Wow.
ball.
Wait, is that a bad thing for Chaos Bolt?
I mean, I don't know if it
13,
technically.
23 damage, and the 8 is it doesn't. Ooh, oh no, it's just thunder. And with Chaos Bolt, it causes to jump to the next target, but his doesn't cause that. It's
It's
just the
thunder.
damage type.
It's
Yeah.
thunder?
It's
It
in
is
silence.
thunder. Oh no!
So it doesn't even it
Oops.
doesn't even do the
You
No.
see as he swings, his blade gathers energy from around it and strikes into Verum, and you could see where the blade cuts into him and deals some damage, but there's no additional effect. And you just see
Real.
Hibisia, you've learned enough observation to be able to get swear words at least. He's very upset. Didn't see that one coming at all. And then, oh no, he used his bonus action for his offhand attack, and it was literally the only one that hit, so that'll be his turn. Verum
Yeah, bro. Poor guy.
can't cast as well, or at least, but he'll strike out with his scimitar. Okay. Slashes out twice. It's like they're just dodging each other. These two scimitar wielding warriors right in front of you, Hibisia, watching them move. The Verum, being a dwarf, short, stocky, doesn't move as quickly or as elegantly or as fluidly as Thorn, but he moves with such force and precision. Unfortunately, they're just not able to hit each other. Jaeger, it's your turn. It's really quiet. Like, you rely on sound a lot, and it's really unsettlingly quiet.
No bueno. Still won't be able to hear anything in the bubble, but he's just gonna take a step back over here just to instinctively try to get out of it.
Yeah, to get away from the strange silence.
And the people and everything, because ow.
Have you taken damage, Hibisia, since the thorn wall went up? Was the fireball after the
fireball?
Okay, that would be
Free.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a Constitution check.
Free me, not me.
It's just a 10 because you passed, right?
I did pass, but I rolled a 1, so the
Freed.
So the thorn wall would have gone down by then. All right.
Yeah. And I can't do the Wall of Thorns again because that basically uses majority of the charges on the staff.
Mm-hmm. At whom?
At the despot, but I can try to do a little bit better.
And you can't hit his DC unless you have a
No.
D10.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
He has a DC of 20 or an AC of 20. So step out of the way and throw your knife. You still have your bonus action because you didn't.
I do. I have a bonus action. I will try again.
Go for it.
Worse.
Ooh. No. I mean,
Just
yeah.
gonna- he kind of just
Pain.
like lays back against the wall, just like, oh, fuck this.
Pez hates what they're in right now.
Oh good, I'm not
This
the
is
only
kind
one.
like out of game. That's kind of perfect because in the silence it can't command her, right?
It can't, no, because it is a vocal thing. So that is good.
It's the little things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Rose doesn't want you guys to die. Only Rose knows. Okay.
When I get up, I'm beating the crap out of her for the confusion.
Hell yeah. Let's see. She'll just fire off an acid arrow at. I mean, chromatic orb's just inherently better. Verum, because she can see him. He's within range. Yeah. Yeah. No. It hurls through the bubble of silence, splashes on the floor between them. That will be her spell for this turn. Eodos, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm scooching right here. Well, I guess I better go here first because Ken's getting flanked.
And
Probably
fucked
better
up.
to help him now. Yeah. I mean, not that it's been going too hot for me, so I can't promise I'm gonna be able to help you, Kim, but I'm gonna try.
There you go, that's better.
It's 23 hit her, I'm hoping.
3 hits. Yes, it does hit her. Yes, the Gish. Woohoo!
No, you gotta take the thunder out because I'm in silence.
Oh, that's true. That's
So-
true. That's true.
So 2d8 come out of that.
So the 10 there. So it's still 46 damage. That's still pretty beefy.
And then second attack, and go ahead and turn that off. I completely forgot. This is one of the times I could have left it toggled off, going into silence.
25 also hits. Another. All right. And as the second strike lands, her body just goes limp under the weight of the executioner axe and tumbles to the side. She is dead.
All right, then I'm gonna come over and with the slash attack, try to help our boy out.
All right, go for it. 22 does not hit Verum as you come out of the shadows. 26 would hit him, yeah.
Yeah, because I built up those 4 charges.
You did.
So.
All right.
You
You dump the charges, and as you swing down, the axe catches against the projected energy from the mask. As it attempts to deflect it, you activate the charges, driving the power of the weapon into him. Go ahead, roll damage. 38. Got it.
Plus 4, 42. Don't forget.
42.
Because I spent those 4 charges
You
that
did.
I built up swinging on this fool that I never touched. Him and the dragon guy.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's it. That's
Okay. All right. Very good. Next is going to be the Despot's turn. Oh, I forgot about his legendary action. God, son of a...
No, can't do it now. Too late.
I know I can. It's entirely on me, and ah.
Oh, hey, he also can't do the command thing because it's vocal, right?
Nope, no, he can't command ally.
Yeah.
I mean, he could still
No,
attack
no.
with his legendary actions, but yeah, he can't command them. So he's just gonna do his 2 attacks on Ken here. Engage right now is a 24 and a 32.
Damn it.
All right. Okay, so the first attack hits. You take a total of 32 points of damage between the slashing and psychic. And as
Oh, boy.
pulls his sword back, he makes a lunging strike that hits you as well for another 34 points. So a total of
Well,
60.
Are you down?
6.
well, yeah.
And you guys watch Ken silently fall unconscious.
Son of a bitch.
Now there's 2 unconscious people in the middle. All right, hold on. Ken, give me a death saving throw.
No.
Rose, this is all your fault.
Hey. Uh-uh.
All right, got it. Robert, your turn. If you would like, it's up to you.
Sadly, I cannot rage while unconscious.
No.
You could surely try.
You could always nat 20 and just
Oh
get the
my
fuck up.
fucking
You know?
God.
Okay, all right. Well, fortunately...
Yeah, I know. Very fortunately.
All right, let's see. Okay, all right. That's tricky, but possible. Okay,
What's the time for the ring of regeneration again?
it's like once every 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Once every, 100 rounds.
So next is
Yep.
going to be the Abishai.
I'll
Who
get it
is-
eventually.
Yeah.
Finally, not confused, looking around. Unconscious. All right. He's either going to run towards Jaeger with a 1 to 3, or Hibisia and Thorn with a 4 to 6.
Yeah, pick that way.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate.
Dodge.
But that means he provokes an attack of opportunity from your boy with advantage.
Which boy?
Oh
Me.
God, because
dead
Eodos's
boy?
range is so stupidly wrong.
Oh no.
It does.
Hell yeah.
Go for it. As two stretchy arms holding a shadowed version of the Executioner's Axe fly out from the shadow wall that Robert had thrown up. It does hit him. 23, yeah.
Go, gadget. Stretchy arms.
Cuts into him, leaving this gout of blood as it staggers forward.
Nah.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw at the moment to decide whether or not what it wants to do is a smart idea for its survival.
Oh, it's the thing. Damn it. Well,
Okay, that's a
Don't
7.
kill me.
He needed a 10. No, Eodos's attack is enough to draw its attention. It gets to here,
Hell
stepping
yeah.
out of the 20-foot range, and feeling this blade cut out of the shadows. It looks and watches the arms
Oh
kind of
my god.
back into the shadows, and is going to run straight at it and just start swinging into the shadows with disadvantage.
hell yeah.
All according to
All right.
plan.
First is a natural 1. It swings out angrily, trying to hit you. The second is a 19.
Nope. No, sir. Not your boy.
So close. Barely get out of the way. You see the teeth snap shut in the darkness in front of you, and it does not manage to hit you. All right. Let's see. Rose's turn. Ooh. 1. Can I do that from? So here would be 10, 20, 20. Okay.
And we can't even be viciously mocked because we can't hear it.
Right.
We need the best insults and fucking clips, dude.
Okay. I need Hibisia, Thorn, the Despot, the Abishai, and Verum to all make intelligence saving throws. You do get a +2 to your saving throw. From Thorn,
I'm
Hibisia.
actually surprised that druids actually get intelligence. Proficiency in intelligence saving throws.
Okay, 20. Not bad. Alright.
You gotta know what animals to avoid, you know?
16.
Yeah,
Not as good.
apparently.
Robert, you take a death fail. And I need to do the Despot.
What would that do?
It's you just accrue death fails, and once you hit 3, then Robert's dead. But the only way that Robert accrues death fails is through taking damage.
Gotcha.
You don't actually get them from rolling dice. Because
Gotcha.
he can't like naturally die, but he can be destroyed.
Okay.
The Despot rolled a natural 20 on his save against it. The Abishai is a 6. So I think that was Verum. It's an intelligence. Okay. Now I need to roll the damage. Oh, too many things. Too many things. Too many things. God, and I just need Discord to stop telling me there's new messages. Okay. Okay, it's not horrible.
You say that.
Despot saved. The Abishai and Verum both take 19 points of psychic damage. Takes 8. Because all of you were just so close together that the AoEs happen. And
We've all been
then Hibisia, you take 8 points of psychic damage. Thorn takes 19 points of psychic damage and has to minus a d6. Same with Verum and the Abishai, a minus d6 to all Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration, as well as attack rolls. And then they'll kind of slide 20 over to here. And that will be Rose's turn. Hibisia.
I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to phase step over here.
Okay. Just out of the silence.
And then I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
It's my only AoE healing spell. Because apparently druids don't fucking get Mass Healing Word.
And it's 30 feet, right?
No big words.
60.
All right, cool. 30.
So everybody get 16 or 18 back. I can.
All right. Ken and Robert, you both gasp to consciousness with 18 hit points.
And I'm fucking pissed.
And you is mad. Anything else you want to do, Hibisia?
Face up. What else can this staff do?
Dirty 20, okay.
That's it.
All right.
That'll be it.
End of your turn, seeing this healing magic wash out over, picking up, restoring consciousness, healing Ken in front of him. The Despot's going to use a legendary action to use his teleport. And
you fucking bitch, you better not.
Right here.
You fucking bitch.
Steps out because it's just an inherent, doesn't need to be casted teleport. Just magically teleports within 30 feet. And it is currently insubstantial. It can move through other creatures and objects as they are difficult, and if it ends its turn inside an object, it takes 16 damage, or 3d10 force damage. But since it's a legendary action, it's just sort of there. Thorn.
You bitch.
Coming for you.
You can do it, Thorn. I believe.
Oh, right, Thorn. Yeah, he gonna... First things first. Thorn's gonna second wind.
That's fair. We've definitely all been there.
For 7 more hit points. Takes a deep breath. Okay. And then he's gonna do his 2 more attacks at Varum. Because he's trying to take him out. Oh my god. He cannot roll.
What is happening?
He also has a negative d6 anyways.
He also
I
has...
think. Not that it matters, apparently.
Yeah, it's really...
Rolling money's 2d6. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, so it's really an 11 and probably an 8. He swings out twice. His head still ringing, is unable to land a hit. He kind of like pants heavily. Pretty afraid right now. Varum's turn. Actually, end of Thorn's turn. Legendary action.
No, leave me alone.
Great sword attack. Natural 1.
Ha!
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Now it's Varum's turn. He's gonna make both of his scimitar attacks because he still can't. I mean, if he flies away, he's gonna take that. He doesn't want to do that, so he'll just keep on swinging. 5, 1. Creature. He doesn't have any allies within 5 feet of Thorn, so he doesn't have advantage. Whatever. No, he's gonna go after Thorn. Thorn's the one he's kind of been focusing on. So, it's 19. They can't hit each other because they both have stupid ACs. So they just keep swinging and parrying and dodging and ducking and parrying and getting out of the way. And occasionally Varum will take damage from somewhere else and like roar angrily and then swing back as Thorn continues to harry him. Jaeger, it's your turn.
Slightly less dead.
Yeah.
Alright, steady aim and try to kill this despot guy.
Okay. Watch as he swings down at Hibisia. Hibisia whisks out of the way, manages to dodge his attack. 22. Let me read something on the despot.
Can add more if I need to.
That does hit. He can only use his parry against melee attacks.
Hell yeah. Get fucked. He's still. I have no idea if I still have concentration on Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna say no, probably.
Probably no at this point, yeah. You've taken quite a bit of damage.
Yeah. So no Hunter's Mark. Can favored foe him though, and Blood Fury. Yeah.
51, okay. Hurl your dagger out, and as he's recovering from that first attack and seems to be getting ready to do another one, dagger slams into the side of his head, and he lurches forward. A little gout of blood out of his nose. He's still alive, but he's looking pretty messed up.
Stab it.
Anything
I
else?
think that's all I got.
Okay. Taz can see the Abishai again, so she's just gonna. She really does not want to get close to that thing. Ironically, the hallways down here are still clear.
Interesting.
Especially with the silence blocking out thunder noises and things like that. It's
Hell yeah.
there's no one else that seems to be heading down the hall.
See, it's helpful, guys.
Sure,
I'm helping.
I'm sure
Shut
that
up,
they
Rose.
definitely think Rose is on their side. Yeah, they already used that, but they can do a 5th level chromatic. On him. Just keep throwing balls of acid. 19? 19 just barely hits!
Hey.
Warbles and twists, and almost looks like it's gonna miss, and then bam, slams into him, eating away a layer of flesh on his shoulder and revealing the muscle beneath. But he looks up and sees eyes and locks eyes with Taz. He's aware. End of his turn, or end of Taz's turn.
Fine, he's silent, right?
Yeah, he's
Fine.
silent. 22 to hit you, Hibisia?
No.
You take 20 slashing damage and 20 psychic damage as his greatsword cuts down through you.
So 40 total.
40 total, yes. And then it is
Fine.
Eodos' turn.
I'm not
Alright,
fine.
well, I'm just gonna, watch him get acid splashed. And I'm just gonna swing on him, I guess.
Okay. 13, no.
Huh?
13 misses.
There's a charge. Building
This
up
is
a lot
the-
of those tonight.
The Abishai.
Yeah.
21 does hit. 31 points of damage. You slash out again.
I'm gonna. That's 2 ones. Okay, that's much better.
Ooh.
Add 12 on top of that.
Yeah, buddy. All right. It's 43 total. Once again, the sword slashes, or the axe slashes out from within the shadows, cutting through the Abishai. It twists and silently roars in your direction. It is still alive. Anything else
Cool.
you want
Focus on me, asshole.
to do?
Nah, I'm good.
Gotcha. Despot's turn. Oh man, I wonder what he's gonna do. Gee, I can't imagine.
Nothing.
Gee willikers.
Drop the healer. Yeah, you're unconscious. That's a 26 to hit.
Not
I mean-
surprised.
35.
Yeah.
Second attack though, he will
What?
dart this way towards Jaeger, and while he's darting, kind of drag the sword along the ground and make like this upward slash. It's a 29 to hit.
No.
You take
Okay.
17 slashing damage and 11 psychic, so a total of 28.
Okay, uncanny dodge.
You uncanny dodge it down to 14,
Okay.
and as you twist out of the way, the blade
he's still gonna kill
scrapes
me.
against your skin. He only has the 2 attacks. I mean, he's got his legendary actions, but
Please don't.
who knows what could happen between then and now. It's down to the wire, guys. I mean, the only one who is okay is Eodos.
I'm fine. Well,
Rose is
No. fine.
You're not Rose. You should be able to see Rose's hit points. Hold on. You're not Rose.
Okay. Oh, but I'm watching.
Quickly, make it so she has no spell slots.
Rose,
Haha.
Rose is fine
I
because
got
we're trying to be like
We're trying
good
to be
teammates.
nice.
Like I could absolutely annihilate Rose because I could absolutely see them and they can't see me. But we're trying to make sure Rose is maybe something's going on. They're on our side. Like
After that
we're
confusion,
hoping for the
no
good.
more Mr. Nice Guy. You beat her ass.
Ken, what would you like to do? You've come back to consciousness in a bubble of silence. You can still see things moving around you. What would you like to do?
Alright, bonus action, drinking my last greater healing potion.
Okay, so 4d4 plus 4.
Potion's been coming in clutch. I'm glad we bought as many of them as we did.
Hell yeah. 13 healing.
And then, pop this back up.
Haste. Wait, is it?
Okay,
Yeah.
haste comes back up. Yeah, because you went down, so rehaste
Does it
yourself.
have
Does it?
verbal components?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
does
it
require-
does.
So that
Yeah,
it
you
won't
you
work?
begin to
Oh.
try to shape the spell, and you're unable to activate the arcane implements that you use to haste yourself.
Well, shit. Well, at least that's a third level spell slot saved, right?
Yeah, exactly. You can't cast the spell, so it doesn't use the spell slot.
Alright, well,
If you try to
shit.
speak this spell, you're just like.
But mirror image. That's not vocal, is it?
Does it have a V?
V.
I think. Yeah, most spells have a V.
It's like all of them do, and it sucks.
Yeah.
A lot of spells have vocal components. That's why silence is a bitch.
Ah!
A majority of them, I would go so far as to say.
God
Unless you
damn
have
it,
like
I
subtle
can't
spell, it's the only thing that can let you cast.
Yeah.
without-
I have
Wow, I'm
one
fucked.
spell that doesn't take verbal, but it's Booming Blade, so silence stops the thunder anyway.
Right?
So you can still cast Booming Blade, it just doesn't do any extra damage.
It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Oh,
not
there
doing
you
that.
go.
We
That
can't
could work.
see what you're-
I know he linked it to me. He's on DM because he was rolling death saves, but and that one doesn't have verbal, so you technically could use that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna activate Dragon Trigger first.
Okay, that you can definitely do without needing to say anything. So as Ken picks himself up from the ground using half his movement to stand up, he roars, and the platinum energy once again pours out from deep within him. Give me another wisdom saving throw, Ken.
Alright.
You once again feel that pool of energy deep within you, bubbling, angry. But it comes at your call. You find yourself massed in it, your form changed, your dragon trigger active.
No, let's see here. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I am aiming at. Let's try to go for the Abishai. Fuck it.
Alright.
Yeah, I am activating Hypnotic Pattern on the Abishai.
Okay, on the Abishai. Well, that's actually a 30-foot cube AoE. And it's everybody
Oh,
in.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would hit. It'd be hard to hit the enemies without hitting your allies because it's a 30-foot cube.
Oh, I can't pick.
Yeah,
Fuck, alright.
it's indiscriminate. I hadn't looked deep
confusion.
enough into it. Yeah, like confusion.
Right?
Yeah, fuck it.
Or
I'ma
silence.
Or
I'm gonna just throw
silence.
hands.
Be that big.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just throw hands.
All right, throw them hands on the Abishai.
Yep.
You could get yourself advantage if you slide over.
Oh,
What do
yeah.
you know, though?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
He knows it's there.
I'm pretty sure at this point, Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody knows how. Like Eodos is very ambush predator style,
Yeah.
and the guy came hauling ass and is like biting at the
Straight
darkness.
line.
It's a pretty safe bet. Eodos is in there.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Get him.
Get it.
So yeah,
Fuck
I
him
am
up.
going. Yeah, Thunder Gauntlets.
Well, Thunder.
Don't do that.
Silence.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't do
silence.
thunder.
Stop.
Thunder won't work.
Yeah.
Anything that's sound based will not work.
Yeah, yeah. Like our
Lightning
booming blades,
Orthos,
we
you
can't.
still have
I mean, we could do it, but
lightning launcher.
Well, I can't use lightning launcher
knocking
because
off
I'm
the
not
baby.
using the name.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It depends on
fuck
which
it.
armor he's in at the moment.
Ah, okay.
20 damage from the crit. Nice, nice. You drive your the Nidhogg spikes out into the middle of its spine, right above where the tail hits the body. Lurches back, and you see its head like flip almost entirely upside down to look at you. You would still have your second attack.
Oh,
Because none of the things that you wanted to do would actually work.
29 hits, yeah. For 17. All right. You
Hell yeah!
punch out with that second one, just taunted by its upside down head. You hit it like a whack-a-mole, and its neck snaps forward and bam into the ground, dead.
Yes.
Hey.
He had 17 hit points left. Or
Hell
6.
yeah,
You
perfect.
beat him by
Fuck yeah.
1. All right. Anything on your bonus action?
I don't think I have any more potions.
All right. Robert, it's your turn.
I'm raging.
Nope, nope. I got one. I got one.
Didn't you
Yeah,
already
you
potion?
used-
You
you
already
used-
potion
yeah,
at the
you
beginning of
used-
your turn.
Oh, he potioned at the
Yeah.
beginning. Right. Okay, yeah, so cool.
You led with bonus.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what happened. All right. Robert, you kick yourself up from prone. Rage.
I'm attacking this one.
Go for it.
I'm actually gonna move there so Ken can block anything that comes from the left. Reckless attack.
Okay, recklessly attacking.
1, 2, 3,
All right.
and then I'm going to add precise attack onto the last one.
The last one? Okay. Well, the 21 also misses.
Oh, I'll put it on the 21 then.
Okay.
Gotta remember, is it 1d8 or
This dude's got
1d10?
BPA.
It's whatever your die should be, your martial, or not martial, but your superiority die.
Yeah, I can't remember if it got upgraded though, that's why. D8 right now, okay.
Okay, yeah. Sounds right. All right. 24 does hit.
Okay, so 1, 2, and then that's also 2d8. And then also 146.
Right, because of all of the buffs. 25.
She's dead silent, and we see this angry ass skeleton go into town.
I'm saving my action surge for Rose.
Lightning crackling around it. Fire cutting into Verum. The fire doesn't seem to affect him nearly as much as you would have hoped. The mask absorbing or helping with part of it.
He's
Let's
resistant.
see. Let's see. Or something about him is causing that resistance. Anything else that he has? Nope. Okay, cool. He is not dead. He is looking pretty messed up now. And is heavily bleeding and wounded and questioning life choices. Anything else you want to do, Robert?
You know what? I'll sneak right through here, and then I'll end my. Wait, if I go there, there's still no opportunity attack, correct?
No, you are still within his range.
Okay, perfect. I will go there then.
Okay. Let's see. Rose, so many options. still can't see what's really going on
Not in that position.
over there. Oh boy, oh boy. There's only really one spell that they have that can be used for fighting that doesn't require things to be seen. And at this point, I don't know, I mean, yeah, they can't see what's in the shadows. I need everybody except for Jaeger and Hibisia to give me an intelligence save, as there's another synaptic shock going off.
That's gonna knock out Ken and
The
Robert.
12.
It's a 14 technically, you know. Oh no, you're not close enough to it. But no, it's not. Do you have advantage on the saves, Ken?
No, I
Yeah,
fucked up.
okay.
That's on me.
Okay,
Sorry.
cool.
But I
it's
will
okay.
be using the Flash Genius though.
To get it to a
Which
19?
would save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll just save it, yeah. Alright, and I need to do an int save from this guy. That's a natural 1. Alright. Why is it not easier to do? Okay, so nobody saves, and everyone takes 35 psychic damage.
Huh?
Except for
save.
Ken.
Oh, except for Ken. Ken, sorry. Because of your Flash of Genius, you take 17. But
Yikes.
Ken, what you see is Varum lurch back, holding his head after the shock went off. Thorn falls unconscious on the floor.
Poor
Robert falls unconscious.
Robert falls unconscious, but you don't see that because it's in the shadows. And we kind of just.
Don't worry, Robert. I saw it. I'll carry on in your memory.
And Hibisia, give me a death saving throw.
Sure. Let's see if
Yeah.
I'm so good at these with. Yep.
Okay. End of your turn, because I've been forgetting and just. Woe is me to forget these things. Opportunity or legendary action against
Oh gosh.
Jaeger. That is a 15? That's a
Hey,
2 on the
misses.
dice. Jesus. Just whatever desire to live that exists
I hit
within
him
you
back
moves you out of the way. You hit him back.
with my Blood Fury tattoo.
Oh, you can.
It if it when it damages you. Damn, never mind.
Okay. We'll remember that. Thorn.
Oh god damn it! I forgot about my Marigold.
GM. Okay.
Late now.
Ooh. Yikes. So close. He rolled a 23 on his death save.
How do you roll a 23?
Because he has a +4 to death saves.
Okay.
Specifically,
That should be- that should-
Well, I mean,
he
he
get him
gets
2 successes, right?
so he gets the +2 from his charisma, and then he's got. There's something else there. It's obviously giving him the extra saves.
Probably paladin stuff.
Yeah, it's paladin stuff. You know, paladins. They're always being crazy. But as the synaptic shock wears down, Varum's still standing there holding his head, kind of like looks over his shoulders at the smoke, and then he's just going to strike out at Ken, because Ken's right there. Oh no, that is a 29 followed by a 29 on both attacks.
Well, I'm down again.
Yeah. Ken, you take 26 from the first attack, and you are knocked unconscious. Sorry, no, it'd be 23, so the first attack doesn't knock you out, but the second one into the ground. He knows that those shadows are not safe. He does not want to move away from that. Oh boy. Yeah.
You're not safe here.
He's panicked, and while he does have his worm mask, yeah, he's going to do it. This is the best chance he has. He's going to run towards the stairs. So, Eodos, you would get an attack of opportunity as he gets to there.
Alright, well, let's hope it's a nat 20, because I also have that minus the d6. And it's not.
Oh, swing out, woof, goes wide, but he gets 5, 15, 20 to there, and sees Taz. His eyes go wide. Jaeger, it's your turn.
Is that a good wide or a bad wide?
I mean, she sees him running towards him. He doesn't know what's happening. He's just kind of barreling down the stairs at her.
Alright, last ditch effort before I fucking die. I'm gonna try to hit both of them.
Okay, were you going to try to bump it up?
Yes.
Okay. 16. And are you doing this?
Yeah, I'm splitting with the charge so that I can try to hit both.
Okay. 22, you're aiming for the worm speaker?
Yeah.
All right, 22 misses him as your crystalline dagger flies down from the sky. The white worm mask crackles out and shatters it in the air. It does hit the despot, though.
Okay.
One. Damn. Big hits.
Die, oh my god.
Right? He is still up. But he is looking really messed up. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah.
You use your bonus to give yourself advantage, right?
Yeah. So I guess I don't really have anything else.
As will release another chromatic orb, because why not? She's got plenty of them. They're level 5. She's got another 5th level spell. Actually, no, she doesn't, because she got seeming. Level 4, she's got a 4th level spell. It's fine. 21 doesn't hit him, though. Hurls it out, and another
Wow.
crackle of white light. Oh, welcome to my life against you with the white lightning deflects and dissipates the acidic orb. Shit, I need to roll a wisdom check to see how brave she is. Okay. She's going to step over this way into the silence and kind of like take up a defensive position of the hallway that she assumes leads out. But that's going to be it. Eodos, it's your turn.
Okay, let me look at something here. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this to help both fucking camps here. I'm gonna walk along this darkness till I'm out of here, and then right here, summon in Fiend.
Right here? Okay.
Yep. And then I'm gonna come in right here.
Alright, so you dart back. Which form does your fiend take off the bat?
Probably that one. Because I'm pretty sure that's the strongest in terms of like damage wise, and that's what we need on that motherfucker.
Why is this set to your aberrant
Yeah,
spirit?
it's gonna be a demon.
Fiendish spirit. Demon. Got it.
Yep.
It's AC.
I'm going
Demon
to.
should be 50.
I'm going to try to help Jaeger here, but I cannot make any promises, my boy. I have been whiffing like crazy, and I've got that minus D6.
It's been tricky.
But
fine.
I mean, fuck, we're already here. I'm gonna throw my curse on him just to try to increase that range.
Okay. Bonus action curse. Action fiend. Second action.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah,
Oh.
yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, Eodos.
Please.
Do it. Do it.
Roll
Do
me
it.
damage, man.
Do everything.
Okay. He's looking hurt, right?
He's looking pretty beaten. He's got quite a few wounds, blood on him, and is kind of like limping a little bit as he's moving.
I mean, I still have all my spell slots. I'll spend one, throw Eldritch Smite, just to make sure this motherfucker dies.
Oh yeah. He had 67 hit points left. 74, 95, 105, 113 points of damage. That'll do it. How do you want to do this?
And then the Fiend's gonna walk in. Basically,
Oh gosh.
I'm not even gonna address him. I'm just gonna step in and horizontally swing the axe and just cut him in half at the waist. Like, swing hard enough that the Fate Render kind of buries itself in the wall right here, like bisecting him at the waist.
Okay. So you're going from this side towards the wall, the door.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You swing, and as you channel in that eldritch force, that chaotic, warbling, unnatural energy around the Fate Render, it slams into him, cuts through him, into the body itself, and blows the door backwards. It opens inward, blows it outward with his body. It's limp on the ground and very, very dead.
All right, and then the Fiend, or my demon over here, is gonna make 3 bites to see if it can hit. Don't know if it will, but
The
Yes.
natural 20
At
does
least
hit.
one.
The 19's miss, but the 20 does hit.
and that's a really low roll on the second.
Oh god. It bites down, and you guys can't really hear anything because it's just silence. He is still alive. The white worm speaker flees. Anything else for your spirit?
Don't be a pussy,
Uh,
pussy.
Nope, that's all it's got.
Alright, Ken, give me another death save, please. Okay.
Ooh.
Robert, give me a death save, please.
Oh god.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Robert, you snap back to consciousness with 1 hit point.
Hey.
You have your whole
Yeah.
turn.
I know. I'm
But you're
action
prone on the
surging.
ground.
I stand up.
Okay.
I'm action surging. I'm reckless attacking
Oh no.
with all my buffs.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No crits. 6.
I'll do hit.
I
Well,
want
it
to
was
say.
nice knowing you, Rose.
I want to say non-lethal.
Okay, are you going non-lethal?
Otherwise, it's 100% gonna kill her. So yes, non-lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're unconscious.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm not done yet. 5. I want to see how big it would have been. 6, and then what is that? 640. Gonna have to do slash roll. 68, and then 46.
You don't do all of this damage to them, though, right?
No. I
You-
want to see how much
as soon
it
as
would have
Rose
done.
went unconscious,
Okay.
he would have
Yes.
stopped.
So
I
you
would
knock
have
Rose
stopped when
unconscious, which drops the concentration on silence, and the sound once again fills this space. Rose is unconscious on the floor.
Along with
I'll
2 other people.
We'll just do this one, exhausted. And okay. Sky, what are you doing? Okay, I mean, so let's see. So I mean, it probably was the first 3 attacks that knocked them unconscious.
And Rose never took any damage either.
No, Rose hadn't been touched.
just out of the shadows, like
Wang, 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 wang.
Yep, total was 185.
Yep, 185 was the total I got too. Okay. Well, Rose is unconscious, unfortunately for me, so I don't get to do anything right now. Abyssia, it's your turn.
Oh, awesome. Yay, I'm so excited! Okay.
Okay. Thorn's turn. The first one that I did for Thorn. Hold on. No, that was a success because it was like the fucking ridiculous 23. Okay. Got him. Shitballs on a fuck stick.
Just that? Are you sure?
Yeah, he doesn't want to fight that thing. Oh, no.
It just makes like a really distorted, like layered crow's cough. Super high, super low, super fucking bassy, and like just unsettling.
Give me a con save from the fiend, if you would please.
That one.
Oh.
Oh boy. And okay. Both fail. As Verum uses his last spell slot second spell slot to cast another cone of cold. Okay. The fiend takes 29 points of damage, as does Tazmakella.
Just more angry demonic calling.
He didn't prepare for hibernation.
Didn't kill it though, unfortunately. So he'll use his sword and hope for the best. That's a 16 to hit. I think that still hits it, yeah. But it just takes another 18 points
No,
of
it doesn't.
No?
It has 18. AC 18. 12 plus the spell level, and this is a
you're
6th
right.
level spell. I only
You're
get
right.
one a day.
You're right. All right, then 16 would miss. He swings out, the spirit with its foggy, shadowy form around it kind of just drifting off. He swings through the shadows and does not make contact. Let's see. All right, so that's going to be not what he wanted. Yeah, he can't do anything, so he's just gonna actually try running from it. So you can go ahead and make an attack of opportunity. No, 13, it swings out and he lurches forward and up the stairs. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, he's running for the other door now. But that's gonna be all he can do, because he doesn't have any sort of teleport. Jaeger! There's a dwarf with a white mask running at you.
Yep. Just stand straight in front of it and try to hit him.
Alright.
I guess. It's a certain thief thing that gives you fast hands, right? To use an item in a bonus action.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's called Fast Hands. I think it's from the...
Okay. Yeah. And I will not move. I will steady aim and try to hit him.
Okay, as he's running at you. Go ahead. Plant your feet. Hurl your dagger. 19 does not
Still
hit.
missed. Wait,
Flies
I can try
past him.
again. I can keep doing it because it doesn't even burn a dice if I fail, so I could try.
25 gets it up to, or a 5 gets up to a 24, which does hit him.
Yay! Die.
And I can tell you, he has 3 hit points left. He is gonna die.
Hell yeah.
Well, I would
That
like
means
him to super die.
That means, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kate, even if you had killed my demon, it explodes when it dies, so he would have been dead even if you managed to get him.
He didn't know that, though. As he's running across,
60.
you close your eyes. How do you want to do this?
Just beaten and bloody and fucking dying. Just summons a knife and just fast draw throws it as he's running straight towards me, so it goes straight through him.
Okay. You see as he takes this quick stance, centers himself, this chuck of light that just sort of refracts through the air and cuts through the center of Verum. Verum keeps staggering forward, and then he just falls. The last few motions made by his body simply just a reflex of a continued momentum. And as he hits the ground, the mask falls off his face, and a pool of blood sits beneath it. And you are now all out of initiative. Because I don't think I have any
death saves, though.
Yes, you do. You do.
Grab
So
that mask, Jaeger. Grab
Yeah,
that mask.
Jaeger's he's gonna grab it as soon as he can. But I think we're still in initiative for death saves.
We are, but
or
you
if we're
can,
doing it kind of loosely.
You can move and pick up an object as a free action. You just can't use it.
Okay.
So you can kill him, move forward, and step up the item or pick up the item, and go from there. Taz
Takes
will
it as he falls.
kind of pat the fiend on the shoulder. You're terrifying, but thank you, friend. If you don't mind just letting me through. Okay.
Excuse me.
She can get to about here, where she can look up and be like, oh no, this is bad. She doesn't have any healing per se, because she's not really a healer, but she could try to stabilize Thorn. He's the only one she can get to. Do her best. Where's medicine?
I mean, I have a healer's kit if someone needs it to stabilize someone.
She gets down and manages to stop the bleeding. I think he's going to be okay, but he's just out at the moment. Eodos, it is your turn.
Can you give, like, if they're unconscious, can you give people, like, manually, like, pour potions down their throat to give them healing?
It's
Yes.
just
Okay,
a
cool.
full
Good.
action. Yeah.
Then I'll just scooch on down here and give the healer a potion.
Okay. Do you pour a vial with common healing?
Yeah, I don't have a greater.
Okay.
What's that?
Alright,
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
But if he's pouring it down my throat, is it...
It's not the full amount. He
Token
has
die.
to roll.
Yeah. 4. You get 4 whole.
Nice.
Hey, you come back to
Something.
consciousness pained, and tired, and slightly angry, and upside down. But you're alive.
Everything hurts.
And give me a death save. My heart's pounding. Okay. All right.
You're
All
fine.
right.
You're fine. Don't die.
Robert, what would you like to do?
Alright, who is not stabilized?
All you know is that Taz has said that Thorn is okay, and it sounds like Hibisia is back in conscious.
Alright, Rose. Where's my rope? Alright, I'm gonna start tying up Rose, then gag her mouth.
Okay. All right. Give me a survival check as you tie them up.
'Cause I don't need her insulting me when she wakes up.
I mean, it's funny to think that they need to be able to speak to insult you.
I can still try.
Okay. All right. Rose's turn. Still unconscious. Hibisia, what do you want to do?
My charges for my Shaw, they don't drop off when I go unconscious, do they?
No, they get maintained. They just wear off over time.
I'm going to mass cure wounds everyone.
Okay.
Not Rose.
Okay.
She can stay unconscious.
Dang.
Oh, that's a 12.
12 hit points to everybody who is not Rose. Ken, you blink back to consciousness, and at this point, we are no longer at risk of anybody going death.
I'm curious. What would have been my last roll? Okay.
You would have been
Oh,
fine.
God. Ken, I was like, don't roll a 1, don't roll a 1, don't roll a 1. Don't roll
Did he
a 1,
have a
don't roll a 1.
fail?
He had a fail already.
I mean, I would have died if I wasn't a skeleton.
But as you all sigh heavily, except for Eodos, who seems just like he enjoyed the workout, I think we'll just leave off there and pick up here next week, yeah? It's been almost 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was an intense fight. It got
It
a little
was.
touch and go there for
It was.
Just a little bit when, almost everyone was dead.
It was great. Hey, I mean, I know Rose. I've been on the receiving end of Rose, and who knows what Rose's true intent was. They were just throwing blind spells. Most of the time, they couldn't even see, to be fair. I was picking spells that didn't need them to be able to see. And yeah, maybe you'll be able to interrogate them next week.
On our
That
2-year
confusion.
anniversary.
So annoying.
Yep, on your 2-year anniversary. Let's see. I don't foresee any big checkpoints. Do I do it? You guys have to get out of here first. It's close. It's close.
Damn it.
But the problem is that you need to long rest in order to take the effect. Otherwise, we lose a lot of hit points and stuff. So you can feel the potency of level 12 just outside your reach. All you need to do is sleep on the lessons learned today. You'll be able to make use of that power. I'll say that much at least. So plan what you plan to do.
Grab Rose's key.
Okay, you reach the bag of holding.
Good call. Good call. I almost forgot.
Give it to someone who's
gonna
mentally
take the bag
inclined.
of holding.
Yeah,
You know what?
say,
That's
don't
smart.
Take the key.
Yeah.
Take the whole thing. But
Yeah.
nothing against Rose because it could still be on our side. We don't know, but we have a lot of shit we carved off of dragons and stuff in there too. So let's
She
just go ahead and
also
grab
has
that
the bag
bag.
of holding too.
Yeah.
They are carrying all of their gear, fully outfitted as you have always seen them in the presence of your enemies. Weapons at hilt. They were using the chakram to cast with. It's their casting focus.
Okay, we taking their bags. We're taking the weapons.
Well, you could certainly try to take the weapon.
It'll just poof back to her.
Not if I hold on really tight to it.
Sure.
I said poof, not move.
I was so... I thought you were going to do the thing with that 30-foot cone, Ken, and I so wanted you to do it, but...
Yeah, I was itching to do it. I was like, I don't want to hit friends.
Where's the fun in that? You'll find out. He actually hasn't used the ability. It's one of the things he got from his sword awakening.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, if nobody has anything else for right now, we'll leave it off here with you all stable and conscious. Well, most of you. There's one quote unquote Starlight Wanderer who's unconscious.
You are still a Starlight Wanderer.
I mean, you
By
guys
the
never
end of
really.
this.
Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens with them next week, I guess.
Yeah.
How dare you become evil?
I don't know
That's
what's
my
Maybe if you
job.
let me say something.
Just salty about the confusion.
And salty about the silence.
I'm sorry you got set in one random spell that I couldn't see where I was casting.
I know. I was so hyped though because I finally get all my buffs. I'm ready to get my rage activated, and it's
Confused.
You could have killed him and decided to kill me instead.
well, you're very lucky. I had the sense to say non-lethal. Otherwise, you would have been exploded into paste.
Yeah.
It would have been pure paste. Yeah, that would have been. I mean, that would have been just how the story went. And it's not like you guys can't raise people if you wanted to ask them questions.
No, we do.
Help them.
Wait, do we have the diamonds?
You do. You guys.
Okay.
You guys have used enough for like one raised dead. I think you even just
I
used.
also have the materials for reincarnate too.
Yeah. There's a good amount of stuff available. It's why I take the gloves off and hit you guys hard, because I know that if you want to come back, you can come back, and
I
if you don't
also
want to come back,
have
then
a
it's fine.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Post thinking about things a little bit. Okay, did the with synaptic shock, does that go away when you go unconscious?
It's not
Because it just says it
concentration.
lasts for a minute.
Concentration.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I mean, it's just a minute. Well, like it'll be
no,
gone
but
pretty
it's just
soon,
okay.
you know.
So every single one of Robert's attacks should have had a negative d6.
Okay.
He also missed the first one because it was at disadvantage
It was?
Why?
for Cloak of Displacement.
Oh, the Cloak of Displacement, yes. Okay, so the first one would have hit. Robert, give me 5d6s, just for yucks. I just want to see if Rose could have survived this.
Okay. I could have also used my precision attack and hit her on the first one.
Yeah, we can do that if it looks like one of them would have missed. So 2, 6, 4, 5, 3. So it would have been
If the
second
first one
one
was at disadvantage, wouldn't it still
second
hit because
would
it was a 19?
no disadvantage would have made it a 14.
But wouldn't it have been a straight roll because he reckless?
True.
So then you need
Give me another d6.
d6 on
two.
that. So then you missed the
two
first one
would be
because my AC is
17.
19.
Yeah, okay, and the last one's 2. So 4, 6, 4, 5, 3 is gonna be this one's still at disadvantage because it's still missed, but still straight roll. So that's another miss, That's actually pretty good. The fourth one hit of a 30
Okay.
minus 4, so 26 would still hit. So from that point on, it is advantage. And the 229s would hit.
3 hit. So
The last 3. One would have missed by. This would have missed by like you probably could have precision attacked the second one. Was it an 18? No, that was the 6. So it would have been a 16. If you rolled a 3 or higher on your precision attack, the second one would hit as well. If you'd wanted to.
Yeah, I would have done that.
And
Yeah, that would have hit.
I still think you would have gone unconscious, but it wouldn't have been as drastic.
wouldn't have killed me.
Yeah, because I know you reminded me about Rose's Cloak of Displacement, but I had a lot of things.
I know.
It's sad. But I mean, that's how the story goes, and we'll see how it continues. Now Jaeger has the White Worm Speaker mask.
If
Congrats.
I was actually gonna use it.
Don't.
No, we're not. Ida said to pick it up just so that it didn't disappear on us. We're not putting these fuckers on anymore.
All right, well, we'll see how all that unravels next week.
As
Eyebrow-
dope as the
eyebrows.
bonuses have been, the fact that Rose is now
Yeah.
like working against us, that's a clear sign. We're not nobody's attuning to them or putting them on. We're gonna funnel them to those dragons like they ass and fuck up anyone we see that's got one and is using it.
It's perfectly fair.
Also, I do kind of feel bad for Rose because I'm on the ground dead, rolling that 20, get up, knock her out.
It was
Use
that
it
was
to murder
insane.
me.
Yeah.
Instead of actually finishing the fight.
It was your last save attempt too, because you'd made 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry,
well.
but that confusion was just so annoying. I
It
had.
wasn't even my fault.
Oh, Ken, you have only the slightest idea. All right.
Alright, well, for a heads up, I'm just letting you know now, when we hit level 12, I'm grabbing Sentinel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Double Sentinel. I have been realizing why a lot of D&D campaigns peter out around the mid-teens. And it's not because endgame isn't fun. It's because you guys have so much broken stuff. High-level combat is really hard to balance without the risk of TPK, which was like what happened tonight. It's tricky, but hey, I think you guys, Eodos is fine. Everyone else has, let's see,
1 HP.
Thorn would have, that was like 12 from the mass healing word, yeah, so he'd have 12, so he'd be back conscious.
Mass cure.
Yeah, mass cure wounds. So you got 20, 32, 44.
Yeah, I accidentally rolled it while still on GM, so.
You have 67 hit points spread amongst all. Well, plus all the 12s for everyone else. So let's say like 80 hit points, and then Eodos is near full health.
Well, on my next turn, I would have used my action to activate my shawl, and then bonus action, another mass cure wounds. just because.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
because.
I mean, if you want to just roll that out and give everyone another
everybody
16,
everybody gets another 16, except for Rose, because she deserves to stay unconscious.
Because you guys are all assholes.
Yes.
Did
exactly.
you give Jaeger the first 12 the healing that went out? G? It doesn't look like it.
I think so. Maybe
He had 7 before you just added 16, so
I
that
thought I
looks
did,
right.
but
Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Well,
I better do an outro.
yeah, I am gonna go get something to eat, let the dog out because it looks like she really needs to go. I also have to use the bathroom. So thank you guys for the long game as you decimated the despot's castle here within the Astral Sea, and now get to retreat to your nice, comfy mansion, which I guess you guys could do right now if you guys have 7 levels of spells between you that you can use.
I still
Oh,
have
yeah,
my
good luck.
6th level, and
I used a single spell slot this entire time.
Hell yeah.
One spell slot. So we've got 7. I've got 10 by myself.
Did you guys want to retire from here into the manor or stay here until next week?
I say stay here until next week.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Then we will leave off here. I'm gonna sign off and go get something to eat, make something for us. So,
yeah.
thank you guys for playing. That was a blast.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's fun as fuck.
Hell yeah! All right, guys. I will catch you all next week for our 2-year anniversary.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Peace.
Bye.
See you guys.
Yep.
Alright, thank you so much for whoever is still watching. So as he said, next week, or our next session, hopefully there will be one, is going to be our 2-year anniversary for Tyranny of Dragons. So yeah, that's going to be exciting. I probably won't make anything super special, but I hope you guys stay tuned for that. And if you miss this session, or any past sessions for Tyranny of Dragons, Icewind Dale, Curse of Strahd, they are all up on my YouTube channel, which is linked on my Twitch. So, but yeah, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time for our 2-year anniversary. See you later.